He's a quiet bunch, ain't ya?
I mean, do you want me to say some jokes or something? I can read you some scripture.
You think we're a joke? Is that what you're
Don't
saying?
start with the scripture.
He's not really good at jokes either.
I'm not good at jokes neither.
He's good at reading scripture, though.
Scripture,
I am
like
really good
like
at reading
priest?
scripture.
You got a priest
No.
with y'all?
I mean, kinda.
What the fuck is the priest doing here?
He's not actually a priest. He just studied up a little bit.
Okay.
You know, I'm a good Catholic boy.
He's a performer. That's true.
Unbag them. What do you think you're doing? They're part of our family.
Oh, I can see. Good morning.
Sorry, miss.
Oh, it's
Oh, you're so handsome.
Oh shit.
Keep it looking forward, please.
Oh, what is that?
Just get him some drinks. Loosen him up.
He's got
Yeah,
the drinks.
You guys want some? You guys want some wine? There's wine. Mike, we got wine.
I would love
Wine?
some Red
Wine.
wine, absolutely.
Or some of that milk.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good.
Oh, you want some? Okay, we could do some milk. Yeah, you guys would like
Oh,
Gordita's milk.
Oh. How we go from red wine to milk?
Gordita's the name of the panther, by the way.
That's Gordita.
what a
Gordita's
lovely
cute.
name.
Just gonna act
She's
like
my
it's
little
not
chump.
there.
Does she like your scratchies?
No, I wouldn't touch her.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch her. I'm just saying, do she?
But she might, but I'm not finding out.
Yeah, milk special from the fam. Drink, drink.
Sure.
I encourage you to drink. A toast to our prosperity.
Oh, this looks delicious.
I appreciate it.
Let's get the kitty some milk.
Let's
just
raise
looks-
a glass
What's that floating
to
in
the
there?
family.
To a toast.
To the family.
Yeah,
The family.
a toast.
The kitty wants some milk.
Oh yeah.
Chiquita!
Hey, just
Come here,
look,
Chiquita.
take a sip out of this glass. There you go.
Sounds so cute.
Did
Ooh.
anyone not get
That's
any?
All right, everyone
delicious
got
milk?
beverages. You got food. You got what you need.
Oh
An
yeah.
interesting taste.
Sir.
All right, you
Why
guys are
do
gonna be
so?
You guys are gonna be following me. We're gonna go to the art gallery.
Okay.
No funny moves.
Unless it's really
Keep an eyeball on everyone.
Damn, Ellie, you are fucking fast as shit.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I like the one with the kitty ears on the headphones.
Yeah, it looks like a masterpiece.
one you like.
It's really nice.
How goes it, folks?
It goes, it
Not
goes.
very
You
good.
know, business as usual. Been pretty good lately.
Right. Okay, so what do I owe the pleasure in a humble abode?
Well, you know,
Alright.
we made an agreement to pay you back for all the stuff, and we got the money for you in casino chips.
Already. That's impressive. Go ahead. Count it up. Go ahead and place that on the ground. Thank you.
There you go.
Well, would you like a tour through the gallery? A little.
Yeah, this place is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It's a place that gives old the happier times. Darker times. The family. The legacy. Some laughs and humor. Times of loneliness and thoughtfulness. Times of confusion.
Is that Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
I love him.
Times you wish you could have back. Times that bound blood forever. A man, a woman's best friend. And bliss.
I really resonate with this one right here.
Yeah, that was a good one.
God, I love meatballs so much.
Oh, you
Well, do
do?
you?
Yes, sir.
Well, if you play your cards right, I might invite you to something that you enjoy greatly.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
And over here,
What is this?
we have visions of the past. Mistakes made. Mistakes you can never unmake. A lot of emotions in this gallery. Stories of treachery. Some of hope, hopelessness. The unbreakable bond of family. Broken. It's a story on these walls. One written till the end of time. One to remind us who we are and why we got here. And how. Maybe one day I'll tell you all about them. The pictures, the paintings on the wall. You keep doing what you're doing, all the family secrets will be revealed in due time. I appreciate you making a time. It shows you're reliable. You have honor. You don't like having debts weighing you down. Dear Rocco, did you regrow your nips yet?
I got a little bit of help with some surgery, but they, I think, never gonna be the same.
Well, Rocco, no nips it is. Well, my friends, have a drink. Have many if you wish. And as always, thanks for joining the family.
Thank you.
Thank you very much,
Not
sir.
sure if my associates may have any words for you. Rosa, did you have anything for anyone?
Thank you.
Well, I mean, your mayor pick seemed to win. You guys been in contact with him?
Who's the last person that talked to him?
Who? The mayor?
Pablo.
Pablo.
I was on the phone with him not too long ago.
Well, what's his plans?
Oh, I have no idea. I still have to catch up with him. I congratulated him on his victory.
I think it's good to keep him close.
Sooner rather than later.
Him and I go way back. So I would love to, keep in touch.
Yeah, that won't be an issue at all. Is there anything in
I wanna know
particular
what
you're
he's
looking for?
planning, what his initiatives are, legislation he's passing, or he's even thinking about passing.
Yeah, can work on that for you, no problem.
Just gotta make sure it's favorable, you know?
Is there anything that you're specifically looking to try and implement? Anything we can
There
put in
might
his
be.
ear?
I gotta think on that and I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
There's a few things, but I want to make sure that whatever he's planning aligns with us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, as long as I've known him, he's been on the same page as me. So I don't think that's going to be that difficult to ask.
And who's he close with?
Him and I go way back. He was one of the first people I met in the city.
Yeah, but like his inner circle. Who's he run with?
Oh, he runs with many people. I've always known him to be a bit of a all over the place kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Does he have any like allegiances?
He's always been a dude that beats to his own drum. That's for sure.
Huh.
And he did get married, but he always told me it was for a bit. You know, he's always like like a joke. I don't know why he would do that, but anyway, I remember he told me that.
Who's he married to?
Her name eludes me. I'd have to double check. I want to give you false information.
Yeah, that'd be good to know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for being my ears.
Of course. Let us know anything else you need, you know?
How's your farming endeavors going?
L.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we're looking for one more piece of the puzzle. It's like drying room or something like that. But we've got the strain situated and we got some in backlog. We just need that one piece and then we can start moving it.
Okay. Which one
Yeah,
of you is
but-
Rocco?
That would be me.
Rocco, do you mind coming with me to the bar?
Hey.
Send
What's
one
that about?
follow. Send one follow.
Want one of us to go with them?
Yeah, maybe. So you having trouble with your drying, is that right? And don't worry, this place is very well kept. We can talk openly here.
I love the blue walls. They're beautiful.
Yeah, it's the drawing room is, like you said, the final piece of the puzzle.
We've been told a couple different things that we can get them in a transport truck or from Humane, but we just haven't been able to get our hands on it just yet. Tried to shop around with other groups as well, and no one seems to have extra one.
That's because I was waiting to see if you pay your debt and you'd actually do the work. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Everything's a test. You just can't give things away for free. You need to see people's mind and their body and their actions are in it.
Well, if there's one thing we do know how to do, it's work.
Well, you'll work harder now. Make sure you don't sling that yourselves. It does
Understood.
good for you. Fuck the Rocco. What are they doing?
He's talking about his no nips.
Wait, Carmine, let's pull him to the side. We can talk about that with him because I'm pretty sure I have a good idea about what this is.
So, what's next for you all? What's the next step? Come on, you gotta have something cooking. I don't strike any of you as the people to just sit down on the sidelines. What do you have cooking right now?
Yeah, I mean, Would you mind stepping to the side and talking to me and Antonio for a moment?
What about?
Just a couple different things.
Fine.
I really like this art. Whoa.
I need to know who did this. I need to know who did this art because I need to fucking commission them for something. Who is responsible for this? Also, she's definitely talking to Rocco about the Carmella stuff, like 100%.
There's a lot happening in this picture right here. Like 3 observers. People on the ground look like they're skirmishing, and then there's like a soldier watching or something.
We didn't ask questions. We just said, hey, make sure you get the money. Which you did.
They're talking to him about the Carmella thing now too.
Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in this one.
Whoa, this reminds me of like Pink Floyd.
I know what he's looking for when he's asking us our plans. I think that they were a little caught up on the Carmella thing, so they wanted to talk to him about that. This place looks fucking sick.
There's a biblical message right there with the leaf over the privates. There's a hammer and a sickle. There's 2 hammers and a sickle in here.
Oh, yeah.
Bunny on fire. Pig with the TV on its head. A ladder going up to it.
Coming up the corporate ladder.
No.
Yeah, I
Kinda
get it.
biblical.
I partner with you because you knew how to stand
Like the
in the shadows. You're telling me you got a nephew who's fucking putting his business in the data dead starlets and severed heads in fucking mailboxes for $50,000? But not even $50,000. This better not roll back on anyone. Least of which being me. You understand? That is Rosa's best friend. But I'm telling you, if Rocco's disrespecting her memory, trying to cook up fucking conspiracies, I'll take his head myself.
Rosa's best
Let
friend.
the rest.
It's just an alien pig with a fucking TV, yeah. It's just an alien pig with a fucking TV on his back.
Tell Rocco if he wants to lose $50,000 fucking dollars, he can do it at the casino. Like a normal fucking person.
Whoever painted that was just actually high as fuck.
Isn't it interesting how you can interpret something out of nothing sometimes?
I think they thought they were drawing the thing from Star Wars, and this is what it turned out to be.
Oh, like an ATST, but
Which
like
one's
it
your
turned into a
favorite?
pig.
I wish I could get this high.
Actually,
You wish.
I think it's probably this one over here.
Wish
You
I
ever
could get
done,
high enough to draw that.
No, just based
yeah.
on art alone, this one
Mhm.
for sure.
Oh yeah, that's a real nice lady.
I look like Ricky Riz.
Who is
Maybe
that?
someday you'll get to meet her. I don't want to give
Detained them,
names
Nash.
until
I need to
boss
take out
gives
some
names, you know?
frustration.
All right. Yeah, she's gorgeous.
I don't think.
Yeah.
And then
Maybe someday you get to meet her in real life.
I think you said detain.
Yeah.
Entertain.
That would be nice.
Joke. It's a joke. You said entertain. Entertain.
after that, maybe I do like
I mean,
this
you guys
one.
feel
The
free to
cap.
roam around and check out the art.
Oh yeah, that's a good one
You
too.
must be entertaining. I don't think. I don't think.
Different art styles in this room.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. This one is beautiful of them.
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Is there is there an explanation for the Winnie the Pooh?
I'm sure there is.
Or
I really like the Winnie the
secondary
Pooh
name
one.
Tony Mark.
That one I don't know too much about.
There's one with all the caps over here. That one I
Daniel.
think is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is about that one, but makes me kind of sad.
You talking about that one over the
Yeah,
wall
really,
over there?
The Winnie the Pooh one?
Yeah, it's almost a lack of loss of innocence or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right.
A backpack. Murder weapons, scream, a lollipop.
I guess you're right. We just fucking sit on it, but I don't know.
Give us a
I don't
minute.
know if
Give
it's
us a minute.
Who wants to read some scripture?
Why did everybody walk over there?
You like the good word?
A good word.
The good word. You like the good word? You like the good book?
Yeah, I read once in a while.
Okay. You like the good book?
Only on Sundays.
Well, you unlock Thursdays are the new Sundays.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Hi.
So adorable.
Rosa, they need entertainment. Can the cat do that dancing thing he usually does?
Gordita dance.
Thanks, Gordita. Let's see it.
You know, Gordita was a nice little gift to me from somebody that's also part of your family.
Really?
Have you guys met Eclipse?
Yes, actually. Friends of mine.
Eclipse went and found
Oh.
her.
Oh, what a good girl.
She was being horribly mistreated in auction by the cartel on Cayo. And one thing about me is I have a bleeding heart. And I'm starting Rosa's Menagerie.
What's that?
I said I'm going to be
talented
starting
kitty.
Rosa's Menagerie.
Yeah, but what is it? Like
Oh, like a... I don't want to call it a zoo, a more ethical zoo.
Like reserve preservation, animal preservation.
Is that what the crates for the guys were for last time?
Oh, no, that was just for men.
Yeah.
Because we could also make a men's zoo. We can talk about that later, maybe.
I think that's a good idea. Well, I just heard about
fuck
Rocco's
did
little
you just
enterprise
say?
of sports betting. I think that's a great thing he's got going. If you guys need help with it, let me know.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
We love some gambling. We're actually building a poker room here.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
You're gonna ignore the fact that Daphne wants to round up men and put them in cages.
Well, I mean, maybe they'd like
That's
it.
not a bad idea. I've heard worse.
Some of them like it.
Yeah, I would be down to help.
Is there any
To
chance
round
for a
up what?
roulette table?
I'm just saying, it seems like something that me and Rosa could make happen. I don't know.
I think we
We're gonna
could.
round up men.
Maybe we could have some like
What's
betting.
next? You're gonna find those
scheme,
guys
like,
that are in
fight
love with their
nights or
cars?
something.
Right.
You know, Tony was in a boxing match once.
How do you do?
It was against Vinny.
So he won.
Yeah. I mean, technically he did. Vinny cheated.
Okay, that also makes a little bit of sense.
Oh, that was quite the time. Me and Romana were the ring girls. God rest her soul.
The butler's alive.
Where is Tony? He leave?
Well, Tony,
I
he
think
had to
he's
go
walking around somewhere.
relieve some stress.
Oh.
Well, as always, if you guys need anything, just feel free to reach out.
Yeah, absolutely. How long has this place been here?
Oh, we've been working on it. We still have the builders in and out. It's still kind of an active zone.
It's hard. We have
Is
to
that
hire
why
like
bags?
4 different contractors because we can't let them all know about what the other one is doing. You know?
Yeah,
We keep just
exactly.
losing
Something
contractors.
for
You
them.
know, they just disappear once they see something they shouldn't see.
Yeah.
There's only so many contractors here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I can hear him
Constantly
screaming.
outsourcing them.
I'm not looking at him.
Whoa, watch it, Chief.
Are these lights flickering?
Yeah, if you guys might have it left. Remember what I was just talking about contractors? God damn it. We'll have to get
Look,
another
my fucking
electrician in here.
tweaking.
Holy
shit.
Not that we know of.
Just so
I
you
think
guys
I
know.
think we're gonna have to do something.
Let me try and do my thing.
All right, let's
Let me try and do my thing. Calm this guy down.
bag
What do you mean, calm down?
He's freaking out right now. I heard he.
Can I have a second with C&T real quick?
Yeah.
I heard him just tell him to bag him.
Everyone, you know what's going on.
Nesh, do you think there's any way that I could have a conversation with Tony before we leave?
Madam, I'm going to be placing a bag on your head. Are you
With
okay?
Tony right now, I don't know. He's kind of in a vulnerable
Yeah, I
state.
wouldn't.
All right, here we go.
Let me ask. I'm probably gonna get yelled at, but I'm gonna ask.
Get a quick drink before we depart.
This bag smells like. This bag
You
smells
hate-
like somebody's breath.
Tony, relax.
Where's my
relax.
Aqua de Gio
Have
bag?
to send it to you like a minute at the time.
Watch your step again. This is a little tricky going down.
I've got some water I can give him.
No, I meant like alcoholic. Sorry.
I already bagged
No,
you.
I don't have anything like that.
I'll bring you to Tony real quick.
Thank you.
Yes, Daphne.
Hey.
How can I help you?
Well, I couldn't help but over here.
Oh,
what you're
what's that?
upset
Why
about.
couldn't you help it over here?
Bye.
Well, I understand that this thing with Carmella, it struck a nerve with you somehow, right?
Business with you all.
Oh, yeah, you could say it struck a nerve or 5.
How can we help?
Said I look forward to doing business with you.
Oh, just like I told them, they need to handle it.
Maybe have some bets going on it.
Disrespecting the memory of
We do have a
someone that's
gambling
very
company.
dear
Lucky
to
numbers.
Rosa.
Exactly, that's what
And I can't have it.
the scoop on.
Saying what? Is she still alive? We saw her body at the funeral. Rosa literally was there, fucking her in. And this fucker, Rocco No Nips, coming in here, trying to say what? That she's alive? How the fuck? What type of disrespect is that? Disrespecting the dead. Disgusting behavior. And all over $50,000. He didn't even get paid? And a severed head. What type of heat does that bring? A severed fucking head in his mailbox. Who's to say someone didn't just roll up on that and find it?
Understood.
It needs to be handled.
And we will handle it.
Disrespecting the dead. It's a bad look.
Understood. Oh, is that from?
Oh, it's for me. I'm
Do
so
you mi-
sorry.
Do you mind if I?
Oh,
Could I
could
maybe?
be anything
Could
else,
I maybe?
Yeah, I
maybe-
get Daphne one.
Thank you. I just love champagne. It's so hard to find these days in the city. Yes, we will handle it. I apologize for the naivety. I think that there is a, obviously there's a lot that we don't know, rightfully so. I mean, a lot of these guys are new. I'm not even you know, I haven't even lived in the city that long myself, right? So it was obviously something that came upon him, and if we would have known, clearly none of that would have ever happened.
You know, Daphne, and this stays between us.
Mhm.
Don't tell the rest of your group this, but I think the most alarming part of what I found out is that he went to somebody that is affiliated with the cartel. Before coming to us, before discussing with his family, he went and spilled whatever crazy thought he had, whatever this crazy story from this wild woman is.
I appreciate that so much.
Putting information directly into the hands of one of our biggest enemies. Helping them even. For what, 50K? Like we couldn't get him the 50K he was owed? And Daphne, between you and I, that's what I just had a little chat with Rocco about.
You know about this?
I heard through the grapevine that he was working with Taco.
A fucking taco. With CG.
Yeah.
Well,
Desecrating the name of Carmella.
yeah, essentially what happened is that someone who claimed that they were Carmella, you know, which of course couldn't have been because she's dead, hired him to do this thing to Taco, and then Taco went to get his revenge. Rocco, of course, didn't know anything about Carmella, didn't know that Carmella had any relationship with you, Rosa. It was all just a big misunderstanding about stuff people didn't know about.
Yeah, but regardless of relationships, before going to someone that, no matter what their affiliation is with different organizations, knowing that he's part of a giant gang in this city, going to them instead of maybe checking with us first is a very risky idea.
And we panel you to be discreet. There's nothing discreet about one of your members going and stabbing Taco, of all people. There's nothing discreet about that man. He had the most indiscreet sex parties in the back of his pawn shop.
Who had a sex
Everyone knew
party?
about
I'm
it.
sorry, what?
Taco.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
All talked about. Everyone know. Everyone know. There was no upside down pineapples, no socks on doors,
Oh, but
no cantaloupes sliced into quarters and laid in front of the door. Nothing.
What about no prosciutto, I assume, either.
Nothing.
Wow. Yeah, that was something I did not know.
And everyone know. Even without all those telltale signs, everyone know.
I guess I
You
just...
sure Rocco stabbed him, or did Rocco stab him?
So now here's what I will say. Initially, Rocco actually pulled the job off completely flawlessly. The hit on Taco that this Carmella impersonator ordered, it actually went off without a hitch.
Yeah, that's great until he ran right back to Taco.
Exactly.
To tell everything that he was hired to do. What kind of hitman is he?
Well, one that didn't get paid, honestly. That was the...
Yeah, for less
And
than
why is he
24
snitching
hours.
on
The
him?
whole
Why is he
thing.
snitching?
Well, here's what I will say, regardless of everything that did happen. I think that between us, there's been a bit of a veil, if you could say. We don't want to bother you guys, essentially, right? But now we know that that door is maybe a little more open than we thought it was before.
My biggest problem in all of this is that if he wanted retribution, he should have found that woman, hunted her down, and made her pay, instead of turning around and snitching. That's the terrifying part in all of this, is that he had no second thought about it. Gave it a few hours, ran straight to Taco.
And disrespecting the dead. Who does that?
Yeah, I won't argue with you on any of that.
Fucking Rocco No Nips. You better get Rocco No Nips under control.
He's a good kid, trust me. He's young. He's a good kid, though.
I'll be following up on how y'all handle it.
Sure. When it comes to these other groups, I mean, obviously CG's not with us, right? I was just telling Nash on the way here, we know some people that are with us. Thank you for confirming Eclipse, by the way. I've actually been working with them for a very long time. But we don't know anything about anybody else.
I'll tell you, but don't spread this to disseminate more. There's Ghost, there's the Hooligans, there's the Lost, there's Eclipse, there's Monarchy, Cypress, the Sons of Dale, and BSK. I missed any?
Oh, wow.
I think that's right, boss.
Okay.
And the Damned.
The Damned. Okay, I've never even heard of them. Okay. We will keep that in mind going forward.
We're gonna
All right.
organize people.
Oh, and the Blaine County Mafia.
Never heard of them neither.
You heard of Travis Knight?
I know Travis very well.
Well, you've heard of the Blaine County Mafia without knowing it.
All right. Thank you for that.
We're gonna
Him and his
organize
wife,
a big
Tanya.
family dinner at some point soon too, so you can sit down and meet people.
Sure.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
looking at Sunday and maybe in mid next week.
Okay. Yeah, let me know. I will say that our boys, they're not a fan of things like that. You know, historically, one big meeting, photographs, everybody gets arrested, blah, blah, blah. So we probably will
wearing
be
masks.
going pretty light to that. Yeah. But yeah, sounds good.
We'll just have to
Okay.
have somebody from your group there.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, we'll definitely be represented, but it won't be, you know, we won't be bringing everybody for sure.
Handle it.
We'll do. Thank you so much, and I'll get going.
No lips.
All right, take her out of here. You don't need to bag her.
Appreciate you, Rosa.
Bye,
Good to see
Daphne.
you.
See that on down. Good to see you again, sir. After you, madam. Suppose if I don't need to bag you, I don't need to hold a shotgun.
Much appreciated. Makes a girl a lot less nervous.
I will have to bag you when I get you in the car, of course. Just
Of
because we
course.
don't want you knowing where we are. But, you know, it sounds like those things are going well.
Yeah, working on it, you know.
Hey, let's go ahead and get her put in the car, and we only need one to go.
Use the other car. Hey, Vinny, you got the other car over there?
I'm gonna be placing the bag on your head. Watch yourself. Watch those glasses.
course.
So we need an extra seat. We only need one driver. It's fine.
Pay attention.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that, but all in all, I think it was a good idea. Daphne's gonna get in trouble for that, but I think that that was very important.
We're gonna be playing a little game of car swap.
Yeah, right.
All right, here we go.
Am I getting out?
No, you guys are good. You guys are good.
Fuck.
Sit tight in there. Watch your head.
Fucking Dante.
Thank you.
Watch your
Yeah.
head. Sorry about the delay.
It was important.
It's okay. I'm in it.
We good to head
leave
out?
the help alone.
That's true, I forgot.
You what?
Doesn't matter. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah, it was crazy. One of them looked like honey. No, that was not honey. That was not honey, for sure.
Where we dropping yous off at?
Probably where you picked us up would be fine, right?
That can be arranged, I suppose.
Appreciate
Hey,
you.
we're dropping them off where we picked them up.
I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about. The bags thing is so cool. Oh, the art, yeah. I like that some of the other members. No, we cannot still see. No, we are not RPing that we saw. No way. So it was cool that the other members were talking a little more too. That was kind of fun, actually. Like that girl that looked at the art with Daphne.
Oh shit.
That was cool.
There's somebody that lives with me.
One of these, right? It's behind us.
Yeah, that was cool. I wonder. So Ravage just posted on Twitter the other day that he needed art. So I wonder if that's what it was for, and every faction has their own hideout, and I wonder how different all of them look.
Alright. Everyone out of the car.
Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome.
Oh, I can't see. My head hurts.
Good?
I just got hit by a car.
God damn, that bag stinks.
Stay out of trouble now,
Appreciate
you.
you.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Everybody.
All of us.
Yeah.
All right, everybody come inside.
What you cooking? Oh.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's not done yet, but Okay, I'm gonna make something clear in case it hasn't been clear. If somebody asks you to do a hit on somebody, don't do it. Unless you come and talk to me and T. And if both of us say yes, you do it. And if you're gonna do it, you get half first, and you never fucking tell them your name. That seem like it's pretty self-explanatory?
Change your name in your phone too before you talk to these people face to face.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm assuming the whole Carmella thing backfired or came through or whatever the fuck.
Don't
no
ask
one
questions.
knows that shit anymore. Don't say it. Don't talk about it.
Yeah, it never happened. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Just don't even say her name.
Yeah, I don't even know what name I just said. The fuck? I don't remember. Understood.
Okay. Oh, you got the thing you needed?
I did.
Okay.
Go see what you need to make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then after that, we're gonna need the house probably.
What do you mean?
Like, me and you, we're gonna need the house to talk to who we need to talk to in here.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah, I
first,
mean, guys,
me
we gotta.
and you, we're gonna need the house like alone for a minute.
Yeah. Look, real quick though. We gotta keep staying under the fucking radar. We gotta do this shit the right way. It's easy to fall into the cowboy shit that's out here, but you know what we gotta do? We just gotta keep doing that shit. We can't afford mistakes. If you got questions and you need help, reach out. All right. Donnie, stick around because we're gonna talk to you about the. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's made.
Good.
You want me to take you over there, Al?
Yeah, if you want to take them and figure out what you need to do.
Alrighty.
I'll go with you too.
See, can we borrow one of your cars?
Yeah.
Ben's not here.
I'm gonna get change. I'm fucking
My car's here too if we want the 4-door.
covered in sweat. That
Do you
was
want
a
me to
lot.
take mine, Steve?
That wasn't on my bingo
Yeah, yeah.
card for this
Yep.
year.
Nope. We'll figure it out. Don, if you could just kind of like wait
Hold on.
downstairs on the.
Ooh, crazy. Ooh, boy.
Steph, where are you?
Just waiting for Al coming out.
I'm here, I'm out here.
Oh shit, you know what? My car's not here. It's at Al Dente's. Fuck.
What?
I think my car is. Let me see. I think my car's at Al Dente's. Let me see. It was parked here last night. Nah, it's at Pink Cage actually. Yeah. Okay.
What's going on?
Damn. Cause it was fucking Dante driving, and Dante's a fuck. We're definitely gonna be having a conversation with them. We're gonna have to apologize. We're gonna literally have to be like, I'm sorry, I know I stepped out of line, but it was necessary and it was beneficial, and I will take whatever punishment you want to give me for it. I took a risk for the family and I was right. Basically. Because I think that if Daphne wouldn't have had that conversation with Tony and Rosa, I think that their relationship would have been more damaged. than because she did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like her talking to Rosa and Tony patched things a little bit. Like, Tony was definitely more calm than he was after we had the conversation. And like Rosa, like, I feel like Daphne and Rosa could easily be a little more like, you know, that I think is like a friendship that could grow potentially. Damn it. Yeah, so I think that it was definitely out of line. It was against protocol, but I think it was kind of necessary. Oh, hi.
Hi.
How are you? Is anyone around?
You know, yeah, everyone's dead.
What? I'm sorry? What
well,
happened?
The pussy balla bitches spun our block and told Billy that they were not going to do anything. They were not going to initiate, so we were like, chill. But they, you know that tall ass building with the like green or blue ring around it up like that way?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a really tall building, and they were like so far away, but somehow with a pistol they like murked me and Isaiah on the roof, and
holy shit.
Yeah, pretty much everyone's down and dead. I just got
Holy
back
shit.
from the hospital.
What's up,
I
Rogers?
ocean or canal dumped one of their cars though, so.
Okay, well that's nice. I mean, not nice, but good.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? I'm sorry, have we met?
I think so. You.
Athena?
No, I'm actually Daphne, but I am.
Yeah, I'm Janelle.
I do know Athena. Oh yeah, Janelle, what's up? Yeah, I'm Tara's sister. Tara and Dan's sister.
No way.
Yeah. Me and Athena are the only two people in the city that have this haircut or this hair color.
Oh. Wait, did I
So-
see you yesterday? I think it was Athena.
Yesterday, probably maybe Athena, but basically you can tell the difference because I'm usually wearing cocktail dresses and heels, and she usually wears kind of more like streetwear clothes.
Yeah, you're kind of dressed similar to her too.
Yeah, he's arrested.
My hair is also
He's
fluffy.
trying- we should stab
Her
him.
hair is straight.
It is. Yeah.
But yes, she is a friend, and I am. Yeah.
You have a knife.
Tara and Dan's sister.
They stole. Yeah, I do actually.
Let's go stab the
I need
police.
to grab one thing out of the house.
Wait, but is like Tara and everybody okay? Like,
Felon broker. Are
I
you
don't
okay
know.
with that?
She's talking. Yeah, I just talked to her. Give me one second.
why are they stabbing the EMS? Oh shit! They're stabbing the police. Oh my god! Holy shit! This guy's fucking cuffed. Bro! What the fuck? I have a lockpick. Yeah, come here. Come on.
Please, please, please.
Come on. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working.
Man,
Hi-
hands where we can see.
Hi, sorry, I'm literally just trying to
Hands up,
run.
please.
Oh, okay,
Hands up.
okay, yes.
Hands up.
Okay, I have nothing to do
Ma'am,
with.
hands where we
I'm
can
sorry,
see
I'm
them,
trying.
ma'am.
Listen,
Please, thank you,
I
sorry.
have nothing to do with this. I was walking from my
Can you
house
speak
to
up?
my.
What?
I was walking from my house to my business. I have nothing
where
to
do you
do
live?
with this. Just down here in Bay City.
Okay, you need
Okay.
to leave the scene, man.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Well, there was
that's what I
just a
was trying to
shooting.
do. I know. That's why I was
Okay.
trying to run away.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry for the scare. We
It's
just, we didn't know
okay.
that.
It's
All right, you can Put your
okay.
hands down.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Catch
I'm
a
all
stray
right.
Or anything? All right, all right. Hey, be careful. We don't. People got away. We don't know if this area is safe or not. I'd
Okay.
suggest you get where you're going quickly.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, bye.
Oh fuck! He's gonna find him. Shit. Is it a cop? I'm gonna try and pick you up, okay? I'm sorry, could I have a ride? Maybe?
Go, 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 go.
Oh, okay, never mind. Not a ride. Okay.
We gotta get out of here. You're gonna be implicated.
I'm gonna come back for you, alright? Can you hear me? I think that's a Tenchi member. You need an expert. Yeah, regular lockpick didn't work. Oh, this is where the buses are? That's crazy. I love that he successfully hid in that bush. I love a good bush hiding. Fuck, I don't know if I know anyone else in Tenchi. Fuck. Who's aligned with Tenchi? Hey, Tara.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Sorry,
great.
I
I
hung
know.
up
I'm
on
gonna tell you something important. One of your guys is
Okay.
hiding on the block. Fuck. It's like right. We hid him in a bush. 1 second. Sorry. We hid him in a bush right next to where the cops and the EMS just were. He's still hiding there. They didn't find him.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. I'll be right there.
Coming. Yeah. But the guy in the orange hoodie, he should be literally hiding. It's one of the houses with the back to the canal right on the block, and the bushes are really tall. He's hiding behind that.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay then. Bye.
On my way. Sorry, I'm on foot. That was crazy. Why are we so far away from the house? I know. Okay, I'm gonna pee before we do this really fast. Sorry, almost there, just 1 minute. Okay.
I hear heels, but I don't see nobody.
Oh, really?
Oh, we're fucking cooked down here. Can we get in the car and go somewhere else?
Yeah, let's do that.
Honestly, it's probably because of something that I will tell you about.
There's a lot of people here. Let's just fucking get out of here first.
Yeah, there's a giant cop scene down there. I just saved a member of Tenchi.
Okay, somebody grab my arm. I can't see shit. Oh,
Really?
I'm just gonna follow Carmine.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Oh, let's go to that villa house, yeah?
Yeah.
What seat you want, T?
This one, I guess.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna pass a scene up here to the left. If you go past it, you'll see everything. The reason why you're probably having some issues.
Yeah, so like, anytime there's a lot of people in an area, this is what happens to me.
Yeah. So I was Dante left me, went right there to your right.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
somebody die?
I'll tell you what happened.
There was a bunch of gunfire earlier.
Yeah. Hang on, she's calling me. Hey.
I'm so sorry for that. That was not meant to happen. I don't know what happened with those communication right there. But we never hurt EMS ever. I promise.
No,
I promise we'll
I
never
believe
hurt
no.
you.
That guy
no,
that Santa
no.
Claus guy wanted to stab the cop or whatever.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Daphne. I was talking to the EMS because they were crying about it. But yeah, can you please tell me again where it is so I can go right now?
Yeah.
Sorry, I literally just got away.
So in the middle of literally everybody, like right on that bridge.
Oh yeah.
The first house on the left next to the bridge where the bushes are really tall, that's where he's hiding. He's cuffed.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he might be waiting a while. But I distracted them, I hid him, and so he should be good. I think they didn't find him yet.
Okay, thank you. I know exactly where. Yeah. Bye.
All right, perfect. Yeah. So Dante left me when everybody went to the grow house. I was gonna go with them, so I started running to Al Dente's to get my car because it was actually parked there. I forgot. And then I'm talking to Tenchi, and they're like, "Yeah, ESB just came up and fucking, like, they're at war or whatever. They came up and shot us, and like they're like everybody's dead." And I'm like, "Oh, like, well, you know, who's still up? There's EMS, there's cops, and then this guy in a fucking Santa outfit comes up. Oh, look at all these guys."
Alright, let's go over here.
So this guy in a Santa outfit comes up and asks the people in Tenchi that I'm talking to, "Does anyone have a knife?" They give him a knife and he goes up and he starts stabbing cops. And then they get in a shootout. I duck behind a wall because obviously I'm not a part of this. And then one of the guys that was arrested from Tenshi comes like over to me. Like he's like handcuffed and they lost track of him basically. And he's like, uncuff me. And I'm like, yeah. So I bring him into like a secluded area. And I can't uncuff him because I don't have expert lockpicks. I just got regular ones. So we hide him in a bush and I tell the cops, like, they're like, put your hands up. And I'm like, hey, I got nothing to do with this. I was just running from my house. Like, I'm not a part of this at all. And they're just like, okay, yeah, like, you can leave. And so I left.
Okay.
That was that. And that's what that whole scene was. Before you guys say anything to me, I just want to say, wait, can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, there's something weird going on in my ears. Can I stab this screaming guy?
I don't hear any screaming.
He's like screaming a lot.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
I don't give a fuck what he gives us. Like, that's that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, before you guys say anything, I'm sorry. I know that I was out of line. I got a lot of information from that conversation, though, and I was right in, like, what I assumed would happen did happen. Why I did it was successful, but I know that I was out of line, and I apologize, and I will
Well,
accept whatever you have to say to me.
First off, we didn't have a problem with what you did. We figured you were just gonna talk to him about
You
something.
asked, yeah. We said
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
You
thanks.
asked. You literally asked.
Oh,
so
well,
yeah,
I didn't
fuck
hear you
you
say
for
yes.
asking then.
I thought you were gonna be
Honestly,
mad
yeah,
at me.
Fuck you, Daphne. How dare you do it the right way?
I'm sorry.
How dare you? Anyway, now that we're done, like, pointing our finger at you, what's going on? What was it?
Okay, so basically, he was pissed off because, I mean, obviously what he told you, because he started screaming it, so I even heard it. That's why I stepped in. He's obviously pissed off because Carmella's Rosa's best friend, and apparently they want her death covered up. You know, they are
They
very.
didn't do a very good job at that shit.
Well,
No, there was a big ass funeral.
she's the one not
Twice.
doing a good. Carmella's the one fucking it up for herself. Everybody else is doing like everything they fucking can to convince the world she's dead, but she's the one going around putting out hits and shit.
Yeah, so if they're trying to cover it up, then this is a him problem. He made it a us problem. All right, anyway, hold on. Continue. Finish what you were saying. My bad.
Okay, so it's because Rocco told Taco, essentially. That's why they're pissed off. And they said to me, I don't know if they said this to you, they said, why didn't you just come to us? They said if Carmella was alive or whatever, you know, and she had this hit and she didn't pay Rocco, why didn't you guys come to us? You snitched to the enemy. So what I found out in this conversation is that CG is our enemy. They're in a different faction. I found out
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I told them that. I said we had no way of knowing, and I also told them I think that we didn't realize that our door was that open to you where we could just like bring something like that to your.
I'm not bringing a problem that we have to them.
Right.
Also,
Period.
because they're fucking bagging our heads to take us somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Bloody
I
bags
continue
of
though. Yeah, continue.
Right. So essentially that's what I said. I said, well, you know, we didn't know. We had no idea. So how could we have known? And how would we have known that we could have asked you, you know, for your information about it? And they're like, yeah, but like, just, you guys should come to us. We're family. That's what they kept saying. And
Oh yeah, but bag our heads.
yeah. So essentially they told me every group that is officially affiliated with us in the mob I wrote them all down, but it is the ones we know of, which is us, obviously, Sons of Dale, The Lost, MC, Eclipse, Cypress, Hooligans, Ghosts, confirmed, Ghosts are in. Another MC that I would have to look at my notes for because I've never heard of them before or something, some kind of group.
Red
Oh,
Hand.
the Monarch. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, Monarch. Never heard of them.
Monarch, and there's another one that starts with a D that I have know nothing about. And TK's group, which is called, get this, the Blaine County Mafia.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right. I'm not even. I'm just. Yeah. Blow past that.
Yeah, we're
The name. It speaks for itself. You know. All right. Continue.
So that's what I found out. I found out in the car, Nash told me that BBMC is actually in a different faction.
I heard him say that, but here's the thing: they're not our enemy. I don't
Right.
care if they're Tony Rico's enemy. I don't give a shit.
Yes, agreed.
They're not. They've been friends to us, and it's gonna stay like that unless something gets fucked up there.
Absolutely. And then yeah, and CG, I couldn't really tell. I couldn't really tell. It kind of sounded like they were cartel, but I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, we've been knowing that we shouldn't do shit with them. So
Oh yeah, I mean we weren't going to anyway.
literally
but-
every time we touch, even get within 10 feet of them, like someone gets scammed or
Yeah.
stabbed, kidnapped,
Or like
blown
a
up.
almost in a lawnmower.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So
All right, so we calm down.
So he calmed down, yes. Him and Rosa were just like having a conversation with me. They calmed down. They said, we're going to watch how you handle that.
Already handled.
Yeah.
It's done.
I mean,
They're not looking into anything anymore.
The only thing I could see is because Rocco said today that that's Dante's truck. Anyway, Rocco said today that they are waiting for him to call or something. The only thing I can think of is for him to tell them something different, but like, oh yeah, she's dead.
Like, oh, I must have made a mistake. Like,
But then, like, I don't know. Then it's still gonna blow back on us because then they're gonna be like, oh well, you fucking lied.
right. Yeah, I feel like this is a very damned if you do situation.
I mean, how do they want us to make it go away? They want us to go fucking tell whoever Rocco told, hey, just kidding.
And the time, I don't know. The timing could be off. When is she supposed to be dead? Do we know?
Like less
got no idea.
less than a week ago, maybe? A week ago?
Anyway, I feel like if you're helping somebody fake their death, that's something everybody involved with should probably know.
Yeah. Why didn't they come to us? Why didn't they tell us? It's a two-way street. And
So that's what I was trying to actually emphasize in that conversation, and I don't think I said it as plainly as I intended to, but I was alluding to the fact of, well, there is a bit of a communication that needs to be opened if things like this are an issue, you know, because otherwise, how are we to blame?
it was a bad hit. I mean, it's just simple as that. That shit happens.
The hit was actually good. It was just that he didn't get paid, so we did that after.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it, or it was a hit that we should have never taken in the first place. To be
Yeah.
honest, it's not from someone we don't know that offered us money. We didn't get half. Like, it's a bad hit from the beginning because we don't know the person.
Rocco let his
and-
name slip.
And we've kind of made it a point not to poke around in other people's business. So why the fuck did we just do that? You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, it's just a bad hit. That shit happens. And I mean, as far as the Carmella thing, again, yeah, if they're trying to keep it under wraps, they've done a shitty job, and they should have let the people around him know.
I mean, I kind of understand them not doing that because, like, listen to that list of gangs. Like, that information is gonna slip through somebody if they said that.
I mean, look, like you said, we're damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Right.
We can't convince them that Carmella's dead now that they know, because, to be fair, Carmella scammed our people. So our people are like, fuck you, we're telling, you know?
Yeah, it's a little...
Well, I'll be honest, the fuck you I'm telling, I'm not a fan of. I don't care if it's not the cops, if it's another gang or something. Like, I don't know about that. Like, it's, I mean, Rocco hasn't taken an oath, but you live and die by the sword, or like, you know, the gun and the knife. That's just how it is. Like, you go and you get scared and you piss your pants and you go, oh, well, I'll tell on so-and-so. Like, who's to say he doesn't do that when he's facing a life sentence? And that's just, that goes for everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, look, he gave it 24 to 48 hours to pay, right? He said, if you don't pay, I'm just going to go tell them and they're going to, you know, do what they do with you.
Right, but that's the wrong mentality anyway. It should have just
Right.
been, if you don't pay, we'll handle it.
Yes, and that is actually what Tony and Rosa came to me, or said in that conversation with me. And yes, it does
But
make sense.
also on the same note is we have no allegiance to Carmella at all. So it's like, if we did know, why would we, like, what's stopping us from telling other people? What the fuck does it matter? Because we don't owe her shit. We don't know her. So
It's
it's,
another
yeah,
damned if we do, damned if we
yeah,
don't.
exactly. What the fuck is Dante doing? He just keeps launching himself off of that hill over there.
That sounds like Dante.
How, he's always in an area where this motherfucker's everywhere.
Okay. What else? What else did he tell you?
The other thing is that they are having a meeting of every single one of those
Nope.
gangs. Yep,
We're not
that's
going to that.
that's what
We're
I
not
told
going.
them. Well, do you want me to do it? I'm already the fucking face. I'm already the. Everybody already thinks it's fucking
No,
Daphne
nobody's-
crime family.
This is Appalachian shit all over again.
No, absolutely not. Because if the cops show up and you get caught and, you know, people think that you're the face already, it's just going to solidify that. Plus, I don't want your head to get too big.
Well, that's. It's not what I'm talking about.
We're not going. That's that pretty much.
No, we will not be showing face. Absolutely not. If they could do that shit in the 50s, they could do it now.
So what are we
think
gonna?
you-
So what are we gonna say then? How is that gonna look?
We need to. We need to. Oh,
We
I'm
need
not-
to
never mind.
we
I
need
got
to
nothing
have
say.
a talk with them at some point where it's like,
It sounds like
I don't-
Carmine and I need to educate Tony Rico.
yeah, I don't think they understand what we do. I don't think they
I
do.
mean, look, he was snapping at us and he said, "You guys are supposed to be the underground ones." Okay, so we'll be the underground ones.
I told him that we're not comfortable showing our faces and stuff like that, and he said, "Well, everybody's gonna be masked up." But then we're gonna have stuff like that,
doesn't matter.
like that freaky deaky guy that's like, "Oh, did I see you at the funeral? Masked up with a wig on? Oh."
I mean, that would be the only way I could see it work, is if we send like a representative masked up. But I don't feel comfortable doing that because it doesn't make sense. Like, I think that if business, so like us and the hooligans, right? Business has presented itself to where we work together. Good, you know, so be it. That's how have it happen naturally. When you force these type of meetings and shit, like, all it takes is one car to be speeding and a cop go, oh wow, they look a little suspicious, and follow them to this meeting, and then boom, every single fucking gang that is, you know, fucking affiliated with Tony Rico is there, and then they just take pictures.
Who's
Whether
to
you're
say
masked
that-
up or not, if you bring your own cars and shit, then they got pictures of your license plate, whatever. And who's to say that they don't go, oh, this is a big gang meeting, and then just fucking hit the place
Right.
with all the cops?
Not just that, but who's to say that these other crews don't have a rat?
Right.
Exactly.
They'd be like, "Hey, right here, right now, on this day, get your fucking team ready." This motherfucker knows we're here.
What is his problem?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you at all, but I do think that that's gonna have some implications as far as this business that we're doing with him. He's gonna, I guarantee you, he was fine with me saying we're not about that life. Him and Rosa said, we understand that. We just need one of you. We just need one representative to be there, is what they said.
Is that what they're doing? Is it one representative or two representatives from each gang, or is it all the gang fully?
I will have to clarify that.
If it's one or two representatives, we could send some, maybe. But even then, I'm still not sure. I have to think about that.
Do you want me to call Rosa, see if she's still awake, and clarify that right now?
Don't do that over the phone.
No. I'll try to meet with her in person or something tomorrow, something like that.
They said they're planning it for Sunday or early next week.
Okay, so we got a day or two. Did they say what's gonna happen there, or is it just like, here's the other gangs?
I don't think the goal is to just say here's the other gangs. I think that it is some kind of mass meeting he's trying to do, kind of like the funeral, you know? Because
from what I heard, there are a bunch of cops at the funeral.
Yeah, we're not invited to spaghetti, so fuck it.
He did say that. He said we're not invited to the meatball party anymore.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
He also said that he would kill Rocco if he did some shit like that again, and if he says it again, I'll just stab him right there.
Oh God.
That was I think the first thing I said whenever me and T were talking is, I'm not gonna take that shit.
Yeah, that's a little.
I don't care if he's mad at somebody that works for us. You know, do something about it. Don't fucking say that shit in front of me, in front of any of us, because that type of shit is a death sentence.
Right. Well, it's
I know the exact way we could set up a hit too.
I mean, it's unreasonable to say. How are you going to say you're going to stab somebody over something they don't even know you got anything to do with, you know? Like what, you guys worship Carmella? You know, I don't know. How are we supposed to know that?
Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing is like, you know, they have helped us. They gave us the stuff, but we paid for it at this point. And then he gave us the next thing, and it like that they're helping us, but they want us to trust them, and they don't trust us. They fucking bagged our heads. I've never gone to a meeting where my head was bagged. Never. I'm not meeting Pablo Escobar in a fucking jungle. You know, he's not on a manhunt.
There was a guy in the car that said this is how they kill people.
Yeah. Told Donnie that they shot some people in those same bags that were over our head. That's not what you do to friends.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know.
There's a double standard going on.
It's like we got some things to work out between us. But I think communication will solve that. But not everything needs to be this show of power. Like walking us around a gallery with a fucking puma or cougar in there. Like, I don't need this theatrics. Just talk to us like fucking humans, partners. 'Cause that's what I mean, that's how I view this relationship, is we are partners. I think they view it as we work for them. Because they keep saying I don't know, the way they were saying like the boss, like he's our boss. He's not my fucking boss. That's not how this works.
Now, does he supply us with shit we need? Yeah, but guess what? It's a monetary transaction. So we need to figure out what we owe this guy for this other thing he gave us.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing is I hate that conversation got cut short because, I mean, once again, didn't want to overstep, but he very clearly wants to know what we want. So I think that if we are going to continue this relationship and we are going to keep doing this, we need to let him know, yes, what our goals are. I mean, it's like I said, you know, I told him the other night.
I mean, yeah, we talked about this when it was just Carmine and I. We need to tell him, like, hey, we want to clean everybody's money.
Yes. And that's what conversation honestly should have happened tonight, but got interrupted by the whole Carmella drama.
Yeah, I mean, in time we could talk to him about it. I mean, we need a way to clean the money, maybe even better, like maybe through our fucking gambling company or something like that. Like that's what I'm looking to try to do. And we need
So-
money counters and shit.
So Rocco told Rosa about the lucky numbers gambling, and she was very supportive. I don't know if you heard her.
Yeah.
You didn't hear her say that.
No, I heard her. Whenever I was walking down, she was saying that we could do business at a fight night, and we'll take bets, like shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that and like obviously
Yeah,
we're trying to get a
I gotta call
warehouse.
you back.
But I mean, I'm just gonna have to work on it.
Yeah, I mean, I think as soon as we get to tell him, like, this is exactly what we want to do, this is what we want to corner, and this is what we have, and what we're doing towards it, then all these, you know, little tasks or tests or whatever will be tailored to that.
Sorry, that was she needed to move the fucking whatever she took to the other house back.
What do you mean?
Like that, whatever it was that he gave us.
Mm-hmm.
She took it to the grow house, but she needs to bring it back because for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
So she was just seeing if we were still there, and I told her no, we're not there no more. So you
So you want to have food?
don't.
Yeah, I mean, I think we gotta figure this. I need something to drink too.
Yeah, I got you.
Figure this stuff
I'm
out.
not an
with,
animal.
I gotta think on this shit with Carmella.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Look, it's not our fault. Carmella blew a cover.
Right, exactly. That's where I stand with it. It's
Yeah,
not.
and, the cat's kind of already out of the bag, so it's like, at this point, she just needs to stay fucking quiet.
And it's not our responsibility because it's kind of like you said. It's like, okay, so we go and be like, just kidding, must have been a mistake, and then it's like, then what are they gonna do with that? They're probably not even gonna believe us.
Yeah. Think about what to do there. Was Elle able to make the joints and shit?
Oh, I didn't ask over the phone. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as soon as we get that, we probably need to go to the hooligans and work
And
out a
Flops,
deal.
He'll buy our shit until he's able to make his. Told him
Okay.
100 per.
Maybe we go to Flops first.
We just need to
Or maybe
figure
we
out
do
what
half
want
and
him to
half.
sell.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, we decided
why does it?
around Al Dente's, yeah?
Yeah, but why does it matter again?
Because like you can get people addicted to your shit, and they'll buy more and more.
Oh.
And,
Well, there's really nowhere around Al Dente's.
and not only that, but it's like like the experience with the locals and shit.
Right. So what do you think? Like maybe up in Eclipse or something?
Like dead center, because there's people right there on West Eclipse for sure.
Yeah, West Eclipse.
Oh, West Eclipse, there's already people selling right there. So that's definitely a war waiting to happen.
I mean,
Unless you're talking like way West Eclipse.
Like it has to be in these red zones, no?
No, I think those are where people are already selling.
Oh, okay. Then okay, yeah, then around Al Dente's, but I don't think there's not any locals around there.
Honestly, I don't know if the fucking territory matters, because like earlier I just went to Vinewood because it was late at night and all the locals are around late at night at Vinewood, and I just like sold my last 20 to those guys.
Well, it's if you sell a lot in an area, they get more addicted to shit.
Right.
So I guess that's, you know, the benefit. So, is there anything else, T?
What do you mean?
Like it's just that they get more addicted. That's it.
As far as I'm aware, I mean that seems to be what it is, because like the addiction status in all of these places are bad, so people have been selling it. You know?
Wow, that's crazy. That's actually
Yeah,
crazy.
it's what you get. It's what you get for doing it right.
I really still thought you guys were gonna be mad because I didn't hear you say yes.
No, I mean like we better like whispered it or something.
I think we were whispering. So we were talking.
And then it was kind of like, you know, we're getting bagged up, and I was like, wait, let me talk to Rico.
Yeah. Anyway, if they want to bag us again, fuck that.
Yeah, I just won't go.
I mean, I understand. Here's one thing that I do understand about that, right? We're not fully in, right? They don't know us that well yet. So us not knowing where the hideout is.
Yeah.
Well, but, you know, I think I do see how that is a mutual thing. I do. Because I understand,
We have to ride with them with bags on our head?
Well, if
it's not a mutual thing.
Think of if it was us, see?
I would never bag a person that I'm trying to work on partnership with.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, if it was us,
When I put a bag on
bring them
somebody's head,
there.
it's to fucking kill them.
To be fair, if it was us, we would not bring them there unless they were trusted. You're right.
And look, if they earn the status of trusted, guess what? They're showing up without a fucking bag on their head. And even then, even if they're not trusted, we're meeting them at a mutual location.
I just think
Yeah, that was 100% like a power move to flex their dick.
And I think that it makes sense. And unfortunately, we're playing their game right now. You know?
Okay, well, let us tell you this that we talked about earlier today. Well, not earlier today, like, I don't know, an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. This capital tutti cappy shit, it's not gonna work. Never has, never will.
Yeah, that's what he's acting like. That shit never works. You get whacked. That's like, it's just how you do it. If you
Yeah.
want to die, you want to speed run dying, that's how you do it.
Yeah, me and T talked about this before as well.
And, you know, we're not saying it's gonna be anytime soon. We gotta get all we can out of this. And if, you know, the attitude doesn't seem to change, then it is what it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Right now, we're playing their game, right?
I'm not putting a fucking bag on my head again.
Well, but here's what I will say to you, though. There is something that you need to probably think about where they have not been introduced to you yet as the boss. They're unaware as well. So if we are...
They don't care.
I don't know that that's true.
We work for them. That's how they see it.
I don't know that that's true. I think...
Anytime we're in a car with these people, it's, oh, you better tell the boss.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
yes.
not my boss, so I don't give a fuck.
Well, yes, but... Like, do you understand what I'm saying about right now? You weren't even here when we were at the first meeting, so they don't... I understand the aspect of that all of us should be treated with respect anyway, but they have not been introduced to you as the boss, and that's a decision that you have to make, whether you want to be identified with them like that, whether you want them to know that. Because right now they don't.
I feel like when you first met with them, this would have been something that happened. Like, it's, you know.
It didn't really come up in conversation.
Because like right now, you're the only one with the fucking number. So it's like they probably think you're the boss, and I'm sure you never like corrected it or nobody corrected it.
Well, I gave the number to T as well.
I don't think you did.
Marco Lusardi.
Ooh.
He's in a code name on my phone, so when people look at my phone, they don't see Tony Rico. They see Marco Lusardi, name of my old consigliere.
I don't have his number though.
Yeah, I'll share it with both of you. But that's what I'm saying. If we're talking about communication, and that might need to go both ways when it comes to things like that, right? Because they don't know.
Right, but as of right now, I have no reason to want to further that.
Besides that, he owns the city.
Who gives a shit? Apparently, somebody else owned the city before, and he just bought the shit from them.
Okay.
I don't care.
But I feel like that should probably be respected at this time, especially since he seems to want to.
We're not saying we're not gonna play ball.
I'm not, but we're not doing the bag shit. We'll do something else. Meet them somewhere else. I'm not. No.
Okay, so that, well, you understand though when it comes to that, because they, by
Daphne,
the way,
I don't fucking care. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
But can you please just listen to me when I say this? When I came outside, they specifically said, no, don't put a bag on Daphne's head. And they only did it when I got in the car. And he literally, the guy walking me said, well, if I don't have to put a bag on your head, I don't have to keep this gun on you either. Attitude completely fucking shifted.
I've been at all these meetings. I've been at every single fucking meeting. Immediately a bag went on my head.
But here's the thing. I understand, you know, we're bringing in all these people and everything like that. I understand them being like, well, we don't know everybody
But
here.
they were gonna
like,
bag us anyway, just with less people. Because why the fuck would they have all those bags in the first place?
Okay. I just think that it's not even going to take that long to be at a point where we don't have to do shit like that anymore.
I'm at the point right now where I'm not doing shit like that anymore.
They
So-
want to meet. It'll be at a mutual location.
Okay, so do you want to communicate with them? Do you want to straight up tell them, yes, I am the boss of this
What's this
family?
GPS location you just sent me?
I was an accident. It's where we're at right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care. That's what I was trying to do the first time that I wanted to talk with them, and then everybody fucking went over there. It's like, if I'm asking to talk to somebody, just like, fuck off.
Yeah, I think that that's probably the next thing we need to do is, but once again, that's your decision to make, is how open we are about these things with them. But I think that if that's what you want to do, that's the next thing we should probably do. Because here's the thing, right? I don't mind being the face. I don't mind taking the bullets for you. I'm proud to, actually. I would be grateful to take those bullets for you, because
I'm
people
not
think it's the
asking you to
fucking
do
Daphne
that
crime
anyway,
family.
because I wasn't the one that started meeting with them. I wasn't even around, so I came late to the party. I just figured that maybe somebody would have said something in the first place. But we can correct it. That's what we'll do moving forward. But I'm telling you, as there are rules to this thing, and I'm not gonna have our people having bags put over their head, because it's a mind game. It tells all our people that, oh, we work for this guy. That's what it seems like, and it's just that's not how you do business. We're already fucking bending over backwards for this bullshit ass table. We're changing shit to work with them. They're gonna have to change shit to work with us, and if they don't, then we'll just go back to doing what we were doing. Like, whatever. I don't need this fucking table to survive. Because this, I feel like already, and you've said it, this table, it's changing how we're doing shit.
Yes.
We're just like everybody else. There's no distinguishing factor between us and the next person. We all do the same fucking bullshit. And all the under the radar shit goes out the window, because guess what? Where our table is, everybody fucking sees it. And to do any of the shit with the fucking table, we gotta keep doing more and more shit that we don't want to fucking do, just so we can survive. But in reality, like, the mainstays in our life have always been like gambling, loans, shit like that. We can do that without this table. Do it different than everybody else because every fucking Power Ranger, every street corner group is doing the same fucking bullshit. Now, believe me, I want to do business with these people, but I want to do it right, and I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to bend my code anymore to make that happen.
I think we need to talk to them about it. Genuinely, I think he's not opposed to it. He already said point blank, you guys are supposed to be the underground ones. So what we need to do is say, all right, well, if we're different, then we can't be adhering to the same rules as everybody that's the same, right? I think it's a meeting. I think that what we need to do personally is we need to have a smaller meeting. Not the whole gang and the whole gang, not everybody that's awake and everybody that's awake on their side either. I think that we need to have a small meeting, maybe just like fucking us, Rico, Nash, Rosa, straight up just a small conversation where we can actually talk this shit out, you know? No bullshit, straight up. This is what we want. What do you want? How do we make it work?
Okay, so we're gonna need a round table. You know what? We're gonna need motherfuckers at the door to frisk them.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to meeting with them, but like I just said, I don't want to. I'm not bending my code, my morals anymore, because it's like taking, like, each time you do it, it just opens up to do it again. It's like taking the bricks out of a house.
I agree.
Eventually, the fucking wall's gonna fall down. So, like, we just gotta tighten up, and that's what I was saying or trying to say earlier. Is like we just gotta tighten up and do what we're good at. We'll talk to these people. Get that situated. I mean, if they're not willing to go with it, then fuck it. We're done with. We'll wipe our hands with it. I don't care.
Mm.
I'm not saying that let's not do business with anybody. Blah blah blah. It's I don't know, a code thing. Like, there's a certain way that we want to treat people and expect to be treated. And if we're not going to get that, then I'm not going to entertain it. I don't care how powerful they are or think they are. You know?
Okay, so honestly, I think that my best avenue into this is Rosa. I'm basically gonna, a little censored, tell her what I just told you. I'm gonna talk to Rosa and be like, hey, I think that there is there's just some things that need to be discussed. I would like it to be a small meeting, probably 3 and 3. I'm gonna tell her exactly what I said. Me and 2 guys, you and Nash and Rico, and we talk about what exactly our goals are, because we are different than these other gangs in the city, and we currently believe that we are being held to things that are against our code, and so we want to talk that out.
Let me think on it.
Yeah, just give me the go ahead and I'll make it happen.
Find out more shit about this meeting that he wants to have.
Yeah, we can ask her that as well.
Yeah, I'll just talk to Rocco.
But no, I agree with you. We've already bent the knee to things like, oh, our location is known, and it's true. You're right. Where does it end? Where do we stop? Where do we draw the line? I understand what you're saying.
Sorry, if you said something in the last 30 seconds, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying I do understand what you're saying, that we have bent the knee about things, starting with the revealing of our location, and it is an issue of where do we draw the line? Where do we stop? Where do we stop adhering to these demands that don't align with us? It's true. It's true.
Rocco's on his way.
All right.
But yeah, I think I've given all my ideas and offered what I have to offer about it. So just tell me what you want me to do when you decide.
Yeah, all right.
You know what?
What?
We could sell at this college campus.
There's a lot of fucking locals here.
Yeah. College kids love weed. I sold weed in college. But I was in school for jazz, so everybody smoked.
Oh, never mind. He's doing crypto shit.
Hey, Don. What the fuck is going on down there?
Traffic jam.
All right, give us the skinny of what you and Rosa talked about.
So basically,
Oh,
she
Daphne's
asked me
getting
about
included in the
why
meeting?
my name's been going around so much. So I told her just pretty much everything.
That's big.
And then, you know, she basically was trying to say that we still work for her and that she was keeping Carmella safe or something. So basically, don't know nothing. She was just some crazy lady that I was talking to. Basically, that I can't fuck it up, and that I have to be useful and quiet, and then remember who saved my life, and was alluding to herself.
See what I'm fucking saying, Daphne?
She was trying to say basically that I work for her is exactly what she said. Which
See what
I
I'm
bit my
fucking
tongue.
saying?
I bit my tongue. I didn't say nothing. But, I mean, that's not how things work around here. Even I know that. I work for Carmine. I work for T.
I know you think I'm full of shit, Daphne.
I don't think you're full of shit. I'm trying to play the game, all right? You know I don't think you're full of shit.
Yeah, so the conversation we had with Tony Rico was basically the same thing. Except, what he say exactly, Carmine?
Actually, I don't even remember what he said exactly because immediately I was filled with rage. So, but it was along the lines of, if you fuck up again, he'll handle you himself.
Oh, that's reassuring, especially with bags over my head. Appreciate that. Makes me feel right at home.
Now you did fuck up.
Oh no, I understand that, and I took accountability, and I'm going to continue to do that until everything's resolved.
Yeah, this whole thing is. We got some things to think about, but I mean, look, even in the future, like, don't I don't care if it's another gang. Don't say shit.
Of course.
You know, you haven't taken the oath. I know that, but I know you know what it's about.
Right.
What we do, how we operate, is that you live by the gun and knife and you fucking die by it. So from the outside looking in, I know you. You're my nephew. I know that you wouldn't rat. But from the outside looking in, how can somebody trust that you're not going to rat to the police when you're facing a life sentence?
Totally get
Whenever,
that.
you know, you ratted to another fucking gang that we don't even really know. I
Yeah.
understand she didn't pay you, but problems that happen to us, those are our problems and nobody
Right.
else's. So instead of being like, oh, if you don't pay me, I'm gonna rat you out. It's, if you don't pay me, you're fucking dead and we'll handle it ourselves.
Right. I think where it was kind of going, and this is not to say that I didn't fuck up and try to defend myself, but I mean, I don't owe her anything. I didn't know that there was a connection between Rosa and her, so I don't know how I was supposed to know magically that she
Right, but
was helping with all that.
I agree with you on that, but it's an honor thing as well.
100%, I
You
get
took
that.
you took a job. Sure, you didn't get paid to do it, whatever. But you did it. You did the deed. And what have I always said? That if you and I commit a crime together, and we leave, and you ask me about it later, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So you should have
Right.
that same energy to people that we don't fucking know in other gangs,
Understood.
cops, everybody. We need to tighten up, across the board on that.
Understood.
Now they want us to fix it. We got to figure that shit out because we can't just be like, oh, just kidding. You know what I mean?
Right.
From what you were saying earlier, is they're expecting a call from you, right?
That's right. Taco was expecting me to call him.
I guess you could just be like, hey, I was wrong person.
We'll talk about it.
The
Don't
problem
call
is,
him yet.
is my points that connected with what I had learned had connected many dots with them. The thing that fucked her over was she threw my name to those people saying that I gave her a gold tinted gun and it told her to kill a doctor. And that's where she fucked up and why I had done what I done was because of just how she threw my name at them and then they contacted me. I don't know. It's
then
here's
that
where
makes
this stems
her
from.
already a
How
liar.
did she get your name?
sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
You said, but how did she get your name?
Yeah, that's where he fucked up.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that.
So look, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think I don't think anything's gonna come of this, one way or the other.
Right.
I think you keep doing what you've been doing and kind of lay low.
Right.
I would like to find out who's leaving this shit. If it is her,
I think it is her.
It is her. She handed the kid fucking severed heads.
Yeah, she did. And the same fucking one that I had previously had was in my fucking mailbox.
So maybe we need to tell them to reel their girl in. Telling him to come play detective.
so you told this to that girl?
I didn't tell that part to her.
We told that to fucking Tony Rico. He got mad.
That she
We
put a hat
didn't-
in
we
my
didn't know
mailbox?
that- Yeah.
Yeah, the way she was telling me, she was saying that none of them know about the Carmella thing. And that Tony doesn't even know. And that she was protecting Carmella and that's going to be something that we have to keep quiet between us. And that she has work for me to do.
You don't work for her. I don't care what they fucking ask.
That's-
Unless we're getting
I
something
know.
in return.
I'm just relaying to you what she said.
So
But if she's saying that I owe her because of the fuck up, then what are we going to do?
Well, just tell him, hey.
Hello?
You're fucking.
Hey,
Yeah,
do you know if anyone is around from our favorite friends over by Pink Cage to move any of our stuff?
Honestly, I would just go to Pink Cage because they're
Just
like
go?
they're always there. Like, it's yeah. And if not, they're usually in the yellow pages. They put their shit in the yellow pages.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, normally if you literally just show up there like hanging out, at least a few of them.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
I would make calls for you, but I'm still in a meeting, unfortunately.
No worries. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Later.
That's fine.
I mean,
Hey, look. Well, hey, look. They say we're friends, but all the people in there rocking shotguns.
yeah, they're armed head to toe. They're wearing masks and shit this time. Like, I don't know. To me, it's very on and then off.
All it was a fucking power move.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be like that for a minute, though.
Yeah, well, they're gonna treat us right, or they ain't gonna treat us like nothing at all. Like Carmine was saying, we don't need them. We can do our own thing.
Especially now that we have the whole thing. I helped figure out with L. We know how to roll our shit up. It's just rolling papers, but they're 20 per. So that's gonna have to go into the, you know, how much they're worth. If we gotta
Do
spend
we even
$20
need
on
the
rolling
we
it.
needed the drying rack or no?
Yes, we needed it. You can't
Okay.
roll it unless you dried it out.
I mean, if we're doing 1 for 1, then does it need to be accounted for, considering both parties are
Well, I'm
paying?
talking about selling to people because that's not the only thing we're doing. I mean, I've got a few
Mm.
people who are potentially interested in pushing it as well because that's what we need. No, am I
Yeah.
wrong about that? I thought the whole point of us doing this was to build connections with people, get it around as much people as we can without it going back to ice.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway, remember who saved your life? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what. If they're
What is
really,
she talking about with that?
because
Right.
she's saying that they could have fucking ended my shit right there. And what was it? What would they do to you? That's what my question is. You know, just fucking off me, your fucking nephew in front of you, and expect things to go to business. I don't know.
I'm telling you, if that would have happened, they'd have had to kill us too.
Oh, I totally understand that. And with my dying fucking breath, I'd see both of you guys get hit as well.
Anyway, going forward, I'm treating these people like they're out to kill me.
100%.
To be honest, we
What
should
should
have
I
been doing
do?
that from the beginning. They're not. You know, anybody that's not in our family is not to be trusted 100%.
Right. What should I do if this Rosa reaches out to me?
Answer the phone.
If she
See
asks you
what
to
she
do
wants.
something, you say, "I gotta confirm with my boss,"
All right. So
or
I
you
gotta
tell her
to
to
the
talk
boss.
to, say, "Hey, you talk to my boss."
Yeah. Sounded like she wanted to keep things under wraps, but I don't know. It's very hard to see their dynamic on how they want things to be done. Because for us, I don't know. I mean, seems like there's some friction on how things should be run, you know? I mean, the shit that they were saying to T in the car, too.
Yeah, you confirmed it, but what I was saying earlier is that, and T2 is 100%. They think that we work for them, but it's
Oh,
a
that's clear.
partnership. It's a partnership. Because it's not like, oh, well, they gave us something and you know, we just went and handled business. They gave us something and we fucking paid for it.
So we need to get Tony Rico to tell us the price that he wants for this fucking drying rack or whatever. Because we're not going to accept anything from him. No gifts, no nothing.
Right.
You tell us the price and we'll get it to you.
Yeah, and when we talk with them, I'm going to make it very clear that I don't care how powerful he is. He's not going to sit here and threaten my family in front of my fucking face.
Spicy.
Because regardless of how powerful you are, everybody has the same fucking rules from top to bottom. I follow the same rules that Rocco does. And saying something like that, that's something that gets you killed.
Not only that, but I don't think he knows the rules.
I don't think he does either. Maybe he's been at the top too long.
Well, I mean, the guy went into the military and shit. I mean, he's practically a cowboy. So yeah, it would make sense.
Yeah. All right, we'll see. Got a lot of stuff to think about.
You two
A lot
mind
of
if I
stuff
talk to Carmine alone for a minute?
Of course.
Rocco, I have a very serious question to ask you.
I
have a very serious question to ask you.
Okay.
Are you a pink pony girl?
And I dance at the club?
Do you dance at the club?
I do. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. Kind of hit that, huh?
You actually did. That was pretty good. It's not that Rico's head is getting too
Yeah, I think
big
I
for
could
him.
be a
That's not what
singer
we're
or something.
talking about. We're talking about we're talking about mafia tradition. We're talking about like mafia rules.
What do you have to say about the recent events that happened?
Oh,
here?
which events about the pink pony girl?
The pink pony girl was seen dancing at the club.
Oh yes. Well, I mean, the first thing I thought was, God, what has she done?
Is she from Tennessee? Where's she from?
She seems
Where's
like
she off to?
She seems like she's from Tennessee. She seemed like she moved to Santa Monica from Tennessee.
To Santa Monica?
Yes. And she seems very grateful about it as well.
That's fucking insane.
Which I don't know if you've ever been to Santa Monica. You know, I don't know if you've been to West Hollywood, but very gay, very queer.
Would you
Very
say
queer.
she's gonna keep dancing down on West Hollywood, or would
Oh.
you say that she's gonna keep dancing at the Pink Pony Club?
Without a doubt, she's at least gonna be dancing at West Hollywood. She's
My jaws
most
are
likely
on the floor.
Most
Would you
likely.
say that lovers are in the bathroom?
Oh, line outside the door.
Would you say there's black lights and mirrored disco balls?
At least two. At least two.
Maybe every night's another reason why I left. Oh, I mean, why they left.
Yeah, that seems to me like that's what it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Almost like Wicked Dreams from Tennessee.
Well, it seems
Oh
that
my God,
that's how it
Santa
started.
Monica. You've
It
been
seems
so good to me.
It seems like Santa Monica was calling her. You know.
Oh my God.
If I had to
Almost
guess.
like I could also hear a sudden drawl, 1,000 miles away, saying something really important to me. I can't see anything anymore. The world's gone black.
Really?
Yeah.
You want
Are
ketamine
you
or
moving?
something? No.
Am I moving?
No, we're not moving.
Am I moving? Because I'm definitely running circles around you right now.
Oh no.
That's beautiful. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at...
Oh my God. God, that shit was fucking funny. No, so we're not talking about we're not talking about like, oh, Tony Rico has an ego. That's not what we're saying. We're saying that that he's not following the rules. So the whole thing about our group is that we're super like, we do very like traditional mafia RP, right? So we do things that are like for instance, we don't touch meth, right? Because you know, historically there was a lot of bosses in the mafia that said you know, meth, or I'm sorry, not meth, but like crack, things like that, like really hard, nasty drugs are going to ruin neighborhoods and are going to destroy, like, because the whole thing, kind of the reason why the mafia started, right, is like these street gangs in Sicily and, you know, Italy, blah, blah, blah. I'm pretty sure it was specifically Sicily, though. And their main objective, their main goal, their main thing was that they were trying to protect their people, because essentially like, oh, the police aren't doing their job, they don't protect us, so we need to protect ourselves. So like if we want to be wealthy, if we want our families to be taken care of, we have to do it ourselves, and the law is not gonna fucking help us. So that's kind of where this all came from. And obviously there's tons of stories about people in the mafia wanting fame or just greedy money and power and all this stuff, and wars within, all of those things. But realistically, you know, not like I was there, I didn't fucking invent the mafia, but everything that I've ever kind of researched and everything. Oh, Jessica! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the queen. It's the queen. Jessica, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that I don't have my camera on tonight to say hi to you with my face and wave to you. We love Jessica. She plays Leanne Cassidy, but more importantly, she plays Alessia, the lawyer, who she never plays anymore, but we miss her and we wish that she was here with us. She's so busy being the deputy chief of the police department or whatever that she never gets to be our Italian criminal lawyer anymore. And it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You know, I'm not gonna cry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. I so much appreciate that. So, guys, I am Alyssa. I play Daphne Malone. I was actually just giving a bit of like a lore lesson because we just had a really big mob meeting. If you guys are aware of the criminal side of Prodigy right now, you probably know about the three criminal factions, which are the mob, the syndicate, and the cartel. So we obviously are the realistic mafia group is what we try to pride ourselves on. And so we are a part of the mob. We just had a really big meeting with criminals. Oh my god, you guys are like, wait, we're cop watchers, we don't watch criminals. Get us out of here. I know. What are they gonna do? Commit crimes? Shoot people? Discuss illegal activities? But yes, we are. So filthy jaywalkers. I know. So oh, I'm also, if you guys don't know me, Daphne is the owner of Al Dente's. That probably rings a bit more of a bell. So what I was just talking about actually is that my friends that we've started this crew with, we are huge nerds of this mafia culture, right? Like, we've straight up stayed up late in Discord watching The Sopranos together. We are very, very into... About to become competitors? Oh lord. I love watching crim when there's good RP behind it. You would have probably loved what we've been doing during this stream actually, because once again we are involved in the mob RP. So we had the meeting with Tony Rico at his compound, but we no, we're not false. But no, we are really... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. No, we never did that. We for sure never did that. That wasn't us. Never happened. But so we are all really nerds about this this mafia fiction slash, you know, whatever real life culture you can really get your hands on, because of course mafia is supposed to be a secret society. So we incorporate that a lot, very heavily into our role play, and we try to do everything very traditional, very by the book. There is no such thing as a mafia. Yes, thank you for the mafia command in chat. So what you're gonna get from us, from our crew, we are called the D'Amico Crime Family, and even that is kind of a mystery to some people in the server, because we are... I'm probably gonna have to load in again. But because we are so committed to being underground and making it as much of a realistic, modern mafia story as we can. So, like, for instance, when we got our gang table, people were freaking out, like, who's DCF? Who's DCF? There was literally people posting in the yellow pages, who is DCF? Looking for DCF. which was crazy. Oh, I'm in the queue now, by the way, but I do have prio, so we won't be long here. The server crashed, so I don't think it's going to be very long. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys are into like, you're gonna like us and our group if you're like a real roleplay viewer. You know what I mean? Like if you like dramatic, in-depth conversations and like everything is supposed to be meaningful and like we don't just like, you know, if you pull out your gun, you need to be ready to die type of shit, then you're gonna be... I am a slow burn god. Oh my god, that's so nice of you to say. That is so nice of you to say. Have you seen, that sounds like someone that's seen my Red Dead roleplay would say. Tell me if I'm right or not. Because I came up in Red Dead. A lot of us came up in Red Dead, so we are definitely the slow burn RPers, which, you know, we try to kind of bridge the gap, I guess, between the Red Dead and GPA. Wait, who's your character? Who's your character? We try to bridge that gap between the Red Dead and the GTA, you know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, I wish that the server didn't crash when we were in the middle of scenes, but it will not be long until we get there. I probably should have tried to restart it quicker, honestly. It was loading. It seemed like it was gonna be fine. Wait, who's your character? Oh. There we go. We're in, boys. Get back into that RP real fast. Oh my god, Geo, insert a who's DCF joke. Wait, Jew? Is that you? Oh. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna meta, but we are recruiting. Just saying. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, an unfortunate problem that we're having for sure is that our main members have prio, but a lot of our recruits and like newer members don't. So it's been kind of hard. It's been kind of difficult to get that kind of RP going. Nice. We are fighting the same thing on Vagos. Oh, you're a Vago? Yes. I think everyone watching Jess RP has made me obsessed with deep RP stories. Yes. No, I love Jess. I think she does such a good job. She is very good at making believable characters and like characters that are easy to RP with in a deep way. I've always fucking loved scenes and talks with Jess. Always. Daphne is alone on the water tower selection screen, saving a ghost. Kind of, actually. That song right here, she really is the queen of the north. Leanne? That song was Value by Lil C's. I love that song. I think that we have.
Hi, Daphne.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm alright. How's your night been?
Chaotic, but it's always chaotic.
Really?
Yeah, just getting into a little bit of everything.
Okay. Like just jobs and shit?
Yeah, so to speak. Trying to stay on top.
Yeah, I feel that.
Staying on top of everything, though. Trying to have the most points, even trying to beat people that were part, like, you know, our family.
Hi. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Well, do you know who's with us? Do you know who all's with us?
Yeah, actually I do. I just found out.
Yeah, so we're at 820 and the top is at 920. We're trying to beat them.
What are you talking about? People who used to be. What are you talking about when you say that?
What do you mean it used to be?
I thought that's what you just said.
No. We're trying to beat the people that are in the top.
Oh, okay. I thought you said we're trying to beat people that used to be part of our family, and I was like, what?
No. I
What?
meant people that are like in our group.
Okay.
In our family, so to speak.
Our faction. It's
Yeah.
a faction.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Same shit.
Nope.
My bad, OG. My bad.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah, but right now it's us and BSK leading the top, so.
Look at you. I mean, that's 2 on us.
Yup.
Period.
I'm trying to get top in general.
Yeah, fucking get it. I mean, if anybody can fucking do it, it's you guys. You're fucking on that shit like crazy.
Yeah.
We've just been stuck in queue all day. It's just been like we would have had more points gotten today, but we were just stuck in queue for most of
Yo,
the time.
you see these 3 groups in Sandy?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is CC and
Apparently
I think that's the
Clown
Clown Gang.
Cartel.
Clown Cartel, I think.
Who's this other one that's like behind them with the R?
Red Hand. MC.
Red Hand. Let me see.
And then
Okay.
there's the group up in Polito, MMC, which is I think it's Mayhem.
Mayhem. I think that's Flops' group. Okay, no new ones in the city though, looks like.
Nope. Which is good because there's fucking
Shit's on already.
Yeah, it's like that's why I like being secluded from everybody else.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're working on.
BBMC was on top of it. Holy shit.
I think we should move ours to Mirror Park.
Yeah,
Fuck no.
Ghost is going kind of hard too.
Yeah. They just started their drug shit, so.
Yeah. Honestly, we look like little
Yeah.
pussies on the board, but we're moving. Trust me.
It still counts. It still counts.
Good morning, Daphne.
Oh, that was actual restart. I totally forgot. What's going on? Good morning. I thought the server crashed. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that we were like. It was like actual server
We're
restart. I didn't realize it was that
struggling,
late.
Who?
Us.
Yeah.
Well, just like with the fucking.
They both.
With the lamps being dead and shit, it's tough.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally was able to make a payment on my car, for my house.
Someone left an unauthorized package of the house.
Oh yeah, we're ahead by a lot. Fuck.
I need
Okay.
one more payment and then I'm 750. 747 on my credit. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna buy another car. I'm just gonna make one more payment on my house. So next week, grind pretty pretty much grind money this week. And
So,
next week
question.
I'll get me a car.
You get your credit score up, bitch.
Maybe
Yes,
instant.
ma'am.
When our faction is the top for the week, what do we get for that?
I don't know.
You get. I don't even know if it actually like really does anything. But like you get to when you go to faction rewards, you get to select whichever reward you want.
Again, right?
Oh, I think it just has to be. What does it have to be? The boss of the group claims it, or?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. All mine are grayed out because I selected the increased yield from all the drugs.
Oh, so you did get. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah, it's weekly.
So we probably have one then.
be on the side of overview, and it'd like pretty much when you open your tablet and you go to the organization, it pretty much like slams in your face to let you know, like, hey, open this shit.
Yeah, I think that's only for bosses.
Probably, most likely.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait. You're not the boss of the Daphne crime family?
No, she's not.
Oh, I'm the boss of the Daphne crime family. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, Daphne MC, Daphne crime family,
DCF.
DCF. Yeah, I'm the leader for sure. We do things. We do things differently. No, I'm generally not the leader, but we do things differently. So I'm gonna need to say something.
What does it stand for? What's it stand for?
Daphne crime family.
That's fucking cap, man. No, that's not what it stands for.
No, it's not. I told you guys it's not what it stands for.
I'm out on water.
We're trying to figure it
DCF
out,
stands
man.
for Daphne crime family.
Don't fucking
Next
do
time
it.
somebody says something on L about who is CC, be like, but really though, who is the DCF?
Who is the DCF? I don't fucking know.
So, Randall, you wanna set that back up, or?
Well, shit. I don't even know if my boys woke back up. Oh, did one of our girls come down here and talk to you guys? Did she find you?
Yeah, yes. Got it right.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that.
Yeah, if you could just have them sell those down here, you'd be to go. Oh.
Sell
Well,
over
go
here?
ahead.
You're a little shit, Daphne.
I'm a little shit. What you talking about?
You were supposed to give me Junior Beat's fucking number like 3 days ago. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
crash out.
Bro, I'll give it to you right fucking now. You have to understand that I'm an alcoholic and I have brain damage. Like, I forget shit a lot.
Me too.
I'm Skylar, but you don't see me be dumb.
I fell off a bridge. Did you? I'm sure you
What?
didn't know that about me. I had an accident. I fell off a bridge. I got brain damage from
happened?
it. I fell off a bridge. I mean, what do you fucking think
Why?
happened? An accident. Car accident.
Oh, I know someone who threw themselves off a bridge purposely.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Yeah, I did a Vinewood sign.
No, it's not the time.
Oh.
Don't
What the
worry.
fuck?
Nah, put 4 in that bitch.
Check.
Let's see if it's real.
She actually had to.
How did I not tackle you?
She actually had to kill her best friend because she tried to
You
kill
built
her on
like
a
a
bridge.
gift.
So that's how she ended up falling off a bridge.
Now there's 6 holes in your house.
That's crazy. Why would you do that?
You know what I'm saying? I'm a badass like that. Look at him get muscles, know what I'm saying?
What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, so basically, Daphne's best friend tried to kill her on the Williamsburg Bridge, so Daphne tackled her off of it, which landed Daphne... Don't do that, please don't do that. Which landed Daphne in the hospital for 3 months, and that's when she came to Los Santos. There's like a whole big part of her backstory. But she... I just kind of have a bad memory.
Do you need a ride?
Actually, I'm okay. Actually, no, I do need a ride. Yes, give me a ride, please.
Yes, where do you need to go?
To Al Dente's, please.
Wait, is this what I think it is?
It could be.
The manager?
Well, no.
Wait. You work at Al Dente's?
Well, I'm the owner.
Wait. I'm not gonna lie, this is like destiny.
Yeah?
This is some deja vu shit.
Is it?
Are you gonna open up?
Probably. Well, I mean, no. Well, maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna open the restaurant, but I'm gonna ask my employees to, for sure.
W boss, thank you.
What's your name?
Tell him the first customer is fuck already here, bro.
Right.
Sorry, I have to be fancy, drop you in front of the door.
Okay, here, let me ask him right now. Anyone around?
Or should I need my grinder meal for the day?
I will serve you your grinder meal.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, so I've got a pretty bad memory because I play in a lot of different servers, so it's really hard for me to remember.
In that case, can I have 2 grinder meals? Oh my god, I'm feeling
Yeah, for
fancy.
sure. So it's really hard for me to remember every character and every player and all that stuff. So it's literally, I wrote it into the backstory that she has like brain damage from the surgery or from the events, and that's why she has a bad memory. Okay, all right. 2 grinding. I need to figure out why the fuck my POS is. Okay, 2 grinding combos right there for you on the register. I think grinding's...
Oh my god, thank you, you're the best.
Grinding's 3 and 3, right? Yep. Let's see if we've got anything. Oh, we do. We definitely do. All right. Oh, wait. He's 6. Okay. So we gotta give him this, and this. All right. Gonna have a bit more competition soon. The cafe? What's it called? 1032? Alright, there you go. Appreciate ya.
Oh my god, you are the fucking best.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. See, here's the thing, and I'm gonna say this.
What is your name, ma'am?
I'm Daphne. Daphne Malone.
Say that again, please.
Daphne Malone.
Daphne, you're the fucking best.
I do what I can.
No. You don't do, you are. Thank you.
So here's what I will
Girl,
say
I got
about
food.
that. It is.
Do you need a ride anywhere else? I'll fucking be the chauffeur.
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Well, you have a splendid, amazing, and wonderful day.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
nice.
the boys. Over
Hey.
here. What's going on?
Well, I was just giving him a ride. He was walking, and I felt a little sorry because.
Yeah, it's hot out here.
No, yeah, of course it's hot. It's a hot day.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much for giving one of my star employees a ride to work.
Yeah, we appreciate it, man. Thank you.
You take it easy, Clarence. All right.
Oh yeah, you too, man. Wait. All right, yeah. See you guys.
Hold on. What was that?
How you doing, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll walk you and make sure you're
Did you
good.
have something else to say? What was it? You turned
Oh,
around for me.
well, you said you wanted food.
Here's what I will say is that it's not actually going to be as much competition as you think because it is so fucking difficult to have people opening the business. Trust me when I tell you, it is one of the most difficult things I've ever experienced in my life. So until they get like a solid staff that's opening all the time, it's actually not going to be competition. It's insane. It's so hard. Because also the thing is like, bro, how do we go through so much fruit? This is insane. The thing is, it is really hard because a lot of people don't have good train
Casual
tickets.
Fuck Friday, John.
Hey, Bambi, what's going on?
Hey, how much?
A lot of people can't queue in, literally, that want to work, and so it's really, really difficult.
Okay, I mean,
I got the best restaurant in the city. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? It's true. We are very successful, and I'm very grateful for that. We've kind of made a little bit of a name for ourselves as being a cool place to go. So I am grateful for that. That was my goal when I was opening the restaurant. So it's been nice. It's been really cool. Oh, look who it is.
Yo.
What's going on? I was gonna call you.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I was.
How are you, Bambi?
I'm okay. How are you?
Ah,
Fantastic.
You ever meet Clarence, that guy out there? That's one of our new employees. He's been working a lot. Name's Clarence.
No, I haven't met him.
You gotta introduce Bambi. You're a manager. You gotta know everybody. You
Yeah.
gotta introduce yourself to everybody.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't know he worked here. He came here to order food.
Oh, maybe he's not clocking in, but yeah, he does work here.
I introduced myself to whoever's working with me.
Yeah, that's true. Talking about D&D over there.
I love D&D.
One day I'm gonna do it, okay? Because I've been looking for people at the college.
That's
and
what
they
I
all
wanna
kind of
read.
make fun of me, and they threatened to put my head in the toilet, which is something they thought we left behind in the 80s, but I guess not.
Take good cheeks, Carmine.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Apparently
How
it's
you
like a
been,
cool thing
Carmine?
to do. I don't know.
I haven't seen you around.
I've been alright. Just got back from a business trip the other day.
Did you make
Yo,
some big
John
moves?
passed me in hours? Fuck!
That's great.
I might have also passed you. How many are you
You
hours?
did. You
Yeah.
and Levi both did.
I don't know. I haven't started it yet.
That's
Guess I
fucked
need
up.
to step it up.
We have to get there, you know? It's all about the journey.
You're still below me, Daphne. But don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like a great
Okay,
foundation
well,
is, solid food,
I don't think
Right,
that.
your food and beverages are on your check.
Well, I'm not below you in days.
Enjoy, okay?
I check in every single day.
I check the restaurant every day. I don't have to clock in to do that.
Well, you kind of do. You have to clock in to see the stock and everything.
Well, now you do, but
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting a phone.
Bro, we go through fruit like it's fucking, like,
Yeah.
it's insane.
I know. Yeah, we go through probably more now, but we used to go through like 2,000 fruit a day.
Oh my god. I thought it was like
Yeah, I'm not doing
1,000.
any more math ever again for this place, so we're
I
just
thought it
gonna
was
have
like
to
1,000.
eyeball it.
Oh,
Fuck it.
You want me to make you crash out really fast?
No, I don't want you to do that. I've been good, you know.
You have been good.
Bambi. Oh.
What's up, beautiful?
Oh, honey, I forgot Honey's
Well,
also
hello,
a stripper.
everybody. I am.
It's one of the
Wait,
most
what did I miss?
hardest working girls in the city right here. Jesus.
I try to be.
Oh, look at this guy over here.
Well, well,
oh.
well. Oh my God! Everyone's coming out of the woodwork.
Oh.
I should probably get changed.
I mean, it is
We
casual
got tied up.
Friday, honey.
True. That is really true.
Oh yeah, we did get tied up.
Everything all right?
Yeah, of course. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, see.
No, oh my god.
Yo, John, why do you have toilet paper in your hand?
I guess we can hold off on going to the
Wiping
mechanic
my
shop
wounds.
for later.
With toilet paper?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-ply.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good night,
at
Dory.
least it's 2-ply. That's good.
Can I get a couple
What's up?
Should I maybe try and hit a scuba dive?
Pizza should be fine.
You sure?
I don't know what you're saying to me right now, but if you want to go work, do that.
All right. 2 regular combos with pizza, please.
I need something though for that.
Huh?
Okay, I'll get it.
Honey, are we dressing up as bunnies?
Yes.
you want me to dress with you, or is
Okay,
that
I don't know
Yes,
if
of
Casual
course.
Friday should be cheeked up Bunny Friday, but
Oh,
Why not?
Oh, then I'll change
but
it.
You're saying it
but
won't
why
bring in
not?
more
But
work?
why not? I
Yeah,
mean,
I think it'll bring more.
I don't even know what this is.
Okay, well that makes me feel better then.
Hey, Bambi.
What's up?
Okay, I guess it's okay.
yeah,
What's up, Carmine?
see, you
Hold on.
authorized it. You fucking authorized
You
it.
authorized it, boss.
I mean, I'm not mad about it, but
You were mad when I did it.
well,
What's up, boss?
you're an owner.
How's the day going?
What was I gonna say? Oh,
So,
you think you're gonna be around tomorrow?
are we bunnies today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
John, get dressed up as a bunny.
This one that just happened.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Why?
Because I need to talk to you about something.
Am I in trouble?
Grinding maybe?
No, you're not in trouble.
Okay. Why can't you talk to me about it now?
Because I gotta go do something.
Oh, okay.
To be so straight with you, there's a lot of shit in this trash can that I'm putting in here, and I just don't want it anymore. But somebody
How
might.
fucking dare you, Levi?
Thank
Oh,
you.
we have
This
3 managers and 2 owners working right now. It's crazy.
I'll take this.
And a shift supervisor.
Hello, welcome to Al Dente's.
Levi,
What?
Let me,
Yeah,
Levi,
honey's a
pick
shift
all that
supervisor.
stuff back up.
I can't have my pockets full of this
Oh
shit
no, but
anymore.
yeah, but you.
But
three.
I'm telling you,
Three
just,
days.
just
John.
come with us and we will fix that. All right,
How can I
just
help
pick
you?
it back up. You can't put this shit in here.
It's just a trash
Leave-
can, right? It's fine.
No.
Daphne.
No, it's not fine.
Yes, Bambi. I mean,
excuse
honey.
me?
I see
Crazy.
the pizza, but not the drink.
Did we get drinks
Take
for
all that
the
shit
meal
back
this
up, put it in a
Oh.
backpack, and
I
give it
don't
to
have
me.
a
Backpack.
Hey,
Take one
Daphne?
from the fucking thing.
Shit in my pocket.
Yes.
No worries.
We have someone here
No, I'm
that's
good.
inquiring about a
Thank you for
job.
the food.
Okay. All right.
I
Give
need-
me
I
one
need to give you
second.
a few more
Levi,
drinks.
take
I'm gonna
take
take
one
that
of
to
these.
my-
If you
Take
wanna
one of
stand
these
over
empty
here.
backpacks
Bye,
and fill it up with
Carmella.
that shit and give it
Doesn't
to me.
wanna do
Later.
work.
See, where are you fucking going?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be right with you, sir.
I'll be back.
Get back here!
What do you mean?
Get back here! What do you mean? Where are you going?
I'm going to get the thing for you.
Okay, are you coming back after that?
Oh,
gonna
can I
pay
borrow
my
your car?
car.
I don't have a car here.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, right here.
John, you want to give me a ride?
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, John, give. Okay, there you go.
Did you want pizza or pasta?
Pizza.
Hello, it is me, the very
Four regular
professional owner
combos
of
of
Al
pizza,
Dente's.
please.
How are you? What's your name?
I'm doing good. How you doing? My name's Gio.
Nice to
had,
meet you.
I was at the apartments.
Four
over there.
regular
Somebody
combos of
said you
pizza.
guys was hiring. And
Well-
I said, where is that? And then I went to the place where I remembered
Hello,
being and it
how
wasn't
can I
there.
help you?
Well, we always are hiring Italians. What's your availability?
Oh my goodness.
Pretty much any time, any day.
Okay.
Can we add on
All right,
another?
and does pineapple go on pizza?
Can we add on another
No.
regular combo with pizza, please?
And what do you do if somebody asks you to put pineapple on the pizza?
I say, what are you, stood out? I kick him
No,
out.
he ran around.
Okay, good,
and I
good idea.
didn't see him again.
What do you do if somebody slaps your ass in the kitchen?
I got it.
I slapped this.
Perfect. Okay. Finish this sentence. Hang on, I don't have a. I gotta think about this actually.
Or-
Okay.
Oh, here's I need a combo. Two more pizzas.
Just when I think I'm out.
Well, you got it wrong. It's just when I, just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Okay, you're hired.
Beautiful. What do I gotta do? I'm not good with these cell phones.
All right. What's your state ID?
I should have got 3, not 4. But I still have 2 pizzas.
I have no
Too many
idea.
people.
Oh.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Boom.
And then the other.
59.84.
59.94.
84.
84.
You too. You too.
All right. Accept that.
All right.
All right, and share your contact with me.
How do I do that? Contact.
You go to your
Share.
Oh, probably shouldn't all you. But...
What is it? A Morgan here? Somebody put on the music.
okay?
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
I like the
thought the music
silence.
was on. I'm sorry. Oh.
You got a honeybee. Who's got it?
On it.
Okay.
I can't seem to. There you go. Boom.
All right.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up, John.
It is fuck John Friday. That's true.
Shut the
So-
fuck up, John.
Guys smoking here?
Yeah, you can. So what else do you do around the city?
I haven't been here in a long time. Very long time.
What you used to do?
I used to run around a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
John.
You know.
You know, I think that
Things
I
and
might
stuff.
actually recognize you. Did you used to work with TK?
Yeah, I was a friend, TK, Kenny, and all them.
I think you were at a meeting with me one time.
It's very possible when they were throwing their balls around, playing Mr. Tough Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. How you doing?
I remember you actually a little bit, I think.
Yeah, it was me and my
Oh,
friend
hi,
Tony,
Levi.
a good friend of mine, old fat guy.
Huh. Okay. Well, I tell you what, get back in here and let's get you your uniform and get you trained, huh?
Yeah.
Uniform.
I like your outfit.
Lottery stuff?
Yeah, thanks.
All right, my very professional looking staff. We got a new hire over here.
Look, good girl. I like the purple. Look at you.
Hey, let me talk to you, see?
Okay.
Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid.
Like I love you.
It's beautiful.
Come
so
to
beautiful.
come to Al Dente's, my pink pony girl.
Alright, I'm crashing into the front window right now.
Oh. This guy?
Yeah.
This guy used to kind of work with me, like in TK's old group.
So
Is he with
poach him.
TK now?
This guy that I just hired. No. He just said something very funny to me, which I was like, don't I know? We were at a big meeting together, and he was like, yeah, back when TK and Kenny were throwing their balls around playing big dick with each other, and I was like, okay, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna lie, I might. Do you think is it crazy for me to try him out right now on this job? Is that
If you know him,
is
I
that
don't see
fucking
why that's a
insane?
problem.
I mean, I did know him back in the day. We weren't close to anything, but we were working together.
Yo, I don't think we have the luxury of like waiting super long. So like if you know him, he was obviously involved a little bit because he was at some sort of meeting. Like
Yeah.
take him, but obviously don't tell him shit.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure before I did it, because I know typically we would have different standards, you know.
Apple soda for the beverage.
All right,
Is
yeah.
that
I'm
him
gonna-
right now? Is that him?
Yeah.
I think
I like this
Look at
guy.
him.
I like this guy.
It reminds me of when we first opened this place and I was at the register just yelling.
Yo, we need to have like one day, like once we get our shit situated, like one day a week where we're all back like normal
Yeah,
in here.
yeah, that would be
We
nice.
told all the employees that
Tank
they
top
can only
Tuesdays
sit
or
down.
tracksuit Tuesdays. We all put in a shifted out that days.
Actually, Tuesdays on Al Dente's will go crazy. Hey, you know, TK ran into me at the hospital parking lot.
Just
and
now?
I was no, like earlier today, when it was the tank top time, and he was like, "Don't you know tank tops are for Tuesdays?" And I said, "Nah, it's tank top Thursday." He's like, "Well, only fucking like something about like people who ain't got their head screwed on right, or something about people who ain't like whatever." I was like, "That's an odd comment to make." He's
Yo,
like, "Yeah."
what did you say his group's name was, Daphne? Go ahead. Just say it. Just say it. I'm not even gonna say anything else, but you say it.
The Blaine County Mafia.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna. Yep. All right. Rocco, no! You're too young!
Rocco.
Go hit that gas pump.
Yeah.
So those diving is pretty good, but the fucking beach mission is maybe better
Okay, do you want me to do that? I can.
because I think you get more like we get more out of it, and then there's more shit.
Okay, I mean, I would just did the other one because it's like easy in and out, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Just do the
Maybe we start
the
with that.
diving shit.
We'll start
It's
with that.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we do.
Yeah, we
I mean-
kind of did fucking waste a day.
Yeah. I mean, we do have
far as
Rocco here,
jobs
so
go.
I might be down to do a. I mean, the only.
Rocco knows how to do it. Yeah.
I did it too, so it's like the only new. I mean, I'd probably take me, Rocco, Levi, John, and new guy.
What did Rocco do?
Okay, so this is something that me and T were talking about. Start including Bambi again.
Yeah.
We kind of stopped from that, but let's start including them again.
Okay.
She's been a great worker
Bambi,
here.
as in like Bambi,
Bambi,
John,
yeah.
everybody?
Yeah.
Like, or
Yeah.
just Bambi? Okay. I should have cleared that up.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
with
I
it.
won't pull them away if they're the only person working, but if there's a lot of people here, I'll drag them away from it for sure.
Yeah. Keep working
I've
on
been
that.
trying to
I mean,
stay
John.
clear of the late night shit because it's been keeping me off sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even want to wake up after the storm, but our conversation got cut short. So.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
I mean, I'm with it.
Okay. I'm not saying you have to do it right now. I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
From now on.
Yeah.
'Cause
Noted.
She's got a good head on her shoulders, and
She's a good worker.
Yeah, she's a great worker.
So I was actually wanting to, when we get our shit a little more figured out, I was actually wanting to start an entertainment company, and I've been putting out feelers for that. And
Like
I told her,
strippers?
no, like event planning.
You could.
Oh, okay.
I mean, with strippers.
With strippers, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
strippers can be
you were a
included.
stripper,
Yeah,
right?
strippers can be included.
That's
yes.
something Mickey always said. She said egg stripper.
I am an
Business
ex-stripper.
owner, egg stripper.
Yeah, that is.
Who
That's
said
what
that?
Mickey would always say that. He would say, Daphne, you mean business owner, egg stripper?
Yeah, Mickey loves talking about how I used to be a stripper, which, you know, okay.
That's because Mickey was there every fucking day.
Yeah.
That's because Mickey wanted to go to the club every 2 seconds.
I miss Mickey. I would take him to the club if it brought him back.
Yo, someone told me he came and visited, and I fucking missed it.
What? Yeah, he
missed
was
it,
here.
And then he never came back. We
Fucking
gave him a bunch of
cocksucker.
shit. We made him a radio, a fresh radio, and he never came back.
Damn, fuck. Tomorrow we need to get electronics because our radios are all
I'll-
about to break.
Yeah, I'll go do a bunch of fucking scrapyard shit.
And we got people like
I'll
Levi
do it
doesn't
with you
have a
tomorrow,
radio.
John doesn't
Alright,
have a
early tomorrow
radio.
I'll do that.
John has one now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do enough to get
It's
like
cheap
a
at
bunch.
the at the fucking market when
Farmers-
it's not too bad. Yeah, but
Ooh, we could probably
but-
buy it from Ryder.
yeah,
Oh.
that too. But I'm just saying, like, you know, if we need it, it's not good. Bad that, fuck me, it's not a bad thing to have. I'm tired, all right.
Yeah.
Why we got
What do
bunnies with that cake
What
out?
do we need for,
'Cause
for,
it's casual
for
Friday.
beach mission?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
You just
C.
need that
I just
folder
want to
that I
say
gave you.
that C authorized it. I made a joke and I was like, I don't
Oh,
need.
shit,
I don't
see,
know
I
if
see
we
where
need.
your eyes be going
Yeah,
now.
I was like, I don't know
Oh,
if we
I'm
need.
not mad about it. I said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
me
then I
neither.
got pissed because I'm like,
Just
well,
kidding, I
everybody was
am
mad about it when I did it, but apparently they can do it. And it's
You're
fine.
a business owner, Daphne. Have some respect
Yeah.
for yourself.
Jesus Christ.
What? You don't want to see me in cheeked out bunny outfit?
You're a business owner.
Okay. What about you? We could wear matching ones.
I don't want to see that.
I'm definitely not doing that.
Well, it's because I'm practically your auntie, Rocco.
A boss doesn't wear
You're
shorts.
like the same
it
age
definitely
as
doesn't
me.
wear short shorts.
And I thought
I'm
you
not
were
the
like
same
40,
age as you.
so
I'm
we're not gonna
27.
glance over that. You said you were like 3 years older than me.
Well, how old are you?
23.
Yeah, well, I'm 4 years older than you. It's close.
Oh my god, that's
Basically
like
the same thing.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's the same fucking age.
How old are you, Carmine?
I'm 30.
Oh. So what do we need to
Getting
do?
old.
What do we need for the?
Gave
for-
it to you. I literally put it in
No,
your
no,
pocket.
that was for the scuba diving. I'm talking about the beach
Oh, you don't
trip.
need anything for the. You don't need anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so can I just like go fucking go in
So you need to shake
right now?
4 people's hands. What I would say though is you do not need more than 2 people on it.
On the beach trip?
Oh,
Nah,
I
you
thought
definitely
was
need people
doing
to watch
scuba
your back.
diving.
Nah, we want to do the beach trip. No, we need.
Oh, the beach trip? Yeah, you definitely want a full group then. 2 on the outside and then 3 on the boat.
We're doing the beach
I
trip.
think. Okay. Well, I gave you the folder. Give it back to me.
Maybe I
Unless
want
you're
it.
doing that too.
Maybe I'll do that. Well, I'll give it back to you because I won't do it right now.
You can
keep
only
it in
do
a-
that or this every
Pink cage?
3 to 4 hours is what we think.
No, it's in the Bay City. It's in a back room.
Damn, look
in
at all these
one of the
bikes.
lockers.
So do you want me to give it to you or not?
I mean, if you're gonna run a job tomorrow, are you gonna? You gonna do that?
No,
But are you
I'm
gonna be up
not gonna be
before
around
me to
tomorrow.
run that job? Like, then give it to me, cause I'll run.
Come
that
here,
shit.
my boy.
What?
We're
oh, I was just gonna
working.
come out here and
We're working
oh.
tonight.
Oh shit, okay.
What?
Rocco combo.
Can I get a hungry and thirsty bitch?
Hungry and thirsty.
Alright,
What'd you call me?
I'm not gonna lie, Daphne. You said a whole lot of nothing.
Oh,
but I
I didn't
understood what
say
you meant.
Oh,
though.
okay.
but you
yeah,
know.
It's gonna be $108. What do you want? What are your entrees? What do you want? What are you looking for?
Should I take? Should I take Bambi? Or
I got
should
a hungry bitch over here.
I'm taking new guy.
Combo.
I got a thirsty bitch as well.
Hey,
Oh,
new,
she's all okay.
new guy.
Thirsty. Yeah, what's up?
I might pull you away for a meeting.
I don't know. Hungry and thirsty.
Okay, give me one
Is it
second.
with
I
pasta
gotta
or
give this
pizza?
lady a drink or something, right?
Not right now.
Thirsty bitch.
Not right now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to hit PK. We'll be back.
How's the guy? Thirsty bitch.
Oh.
Thirsty bitch.
Oh wait,
Oh.
Daphne.
Yeah.
He wants a job.
Oh, okay. What's your availability?
Right now?
But like normally,
Regularly?
like any day.
Yeah, regularly around here.
See,
Between, I don't know, 10 p.m. and 4 a.m.
okay. See, the problem is that everybody that fucking works here works at that time.
Well,
So-
I mean, I can do early tsunami.
Yeah. So basically, what I really need is like anywhere in the vicinity of NA tsunami, like in a, like I need like EU NA is what I need.
Yeah, I can do EU. I can do like early morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
That's fine too. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. I'll try you out. What's your name?
Quincy
Okay,
Luciano.
Juliet. Okay. Wait, are you Italian?
Yeah.
Are you in a gang?
No.
Why you guys just mentioned because you're a couple?
Perchances.
That's adorable.
It's Luna, by the way. I don't know if you remember me.
Where do I know you from?
Gonna be Yellow Bear introduced us to at that wedding.
Oh shit! Wow. Okay. Oh yes, very cute. So wait, you said
So an
you're
artist.
Italian, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Born and raised.
Amazing.
Grandfather's name is Bernardino Luciano.
Oh my god.
Alessandrini. It doesn't get really any more Italian than that.
That's crazy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try you. I hire any Italian, so.
Not fair enough.
What's your state ID?
My state ID
Oh, yeah.
is.
I thought you were saying that you could only last a little
I'll just give you it
bit.
right there. 4626.
Okay, 462.
I thought that's what you said. What's wrong?
Okay, they.
I don't-
Oh shit! I gotta
don't-
fire
don't
somebody.
know.
That's
why I was
okay.
confused. I'm also very confused on that. I'm not quite.
Yeah, I can
sure.
definitely do early EU for sure.
Okay, perfect. It's literally, honestly, it's just like when you see that no one is working, like, you know, you look on the app. 2646, is that what it is? 4626.
No, 4626. Yeah,
when you
4626.
see that we're closed on the app, fucking open this bitch up.
All right.
Basically.
Yeah, I've noticed. There's a couple times that I'm not a really big fan of the burger shot. To be honest, I
Yeah,
think
fuck
they got
them.
they got roaches.
Fuck
I've
for
seen
this
them.
shit. That's right. That's
Fuck
fucking
burger shit.
right.
They serve dog and cat meat. They take them off the street to save money.
Yeah, that's unbelievable,
They
man.
interview women
disgusting.
in the bathrooms.
That's disgusting.
And they
That's
kick
sickening.
Out, they kick out employees from other restaurants.
Yeah, it was an accident.
But yeah, go on inside there and
Sometimes
get
my
trained.
knees just kind of give out on me.
All right, I will.
It'd be like that.
And send me a text actually really fast because I gotta text you something.
Bambi's fault.
Cool. Let me do that
Why
real
you-
quick.
I was gonna grab. What? I was.
There you go. I sent my name over just in case it didn't save in your phone. Sometimes it does that.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
this
All right.
No, I look you want a job.
Sorry.
I mean, I honestly I like hiring couples because then they work together and have fun.
Yeah, it's similar. It's pretty much
Hey,
where
I'm
like whenever
still
we get-
technically employed at Up and Atom. Is that a problem?
Well, Up and Adam's closed, so.
No.
I mean, will you quit Up and Adam to work for Al Dente's?
You too. I guess I'm arrested.
You know what? Fuck. Shit.
It's probably gonna be a while
Actually,
before it's open again.
you know
I'm not
what?
gonna lie.
No, because you know what? Fucking Blade robbed us. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking will.
Okay. All right.
What was it?
Okay.
Blade robbed me because I wasn't with my ex anymore.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's weird. That's creepy.
Right?
Yeah, I was there.
Called me an asshole because I, wasn't with him. Sure, way to
So what
let
do
me
you
leave the
do? You
job
guys
without, like-
are you guys struggling to get like the ingredients and stuff, or is that not really a big issue?
No. Ingredients
No.
are fine.
Okay. All right,
How do
cool.
I
I
join
was just
this?
wondering.
Oh, that's so cool.
Can I not actually quit this job unless I get fired? Can I fire myself?
Yeah, I think you can.
Senior employee, I should be able to, right? Oh, I can't.
Okay, what's she standing?
We're friends with the other
1745.
I like heard about a little bit. I didn't know who it was, so I.
Okay, there you go.
genuinely
All right, let's go get you guys trained.
is, a big deal in the music
All
industry, and apparently he gets a lot. So.
How you doing?
How you doing? Welcome, Al Dentes. You want some pizza?
I'm getting trained.
New hires. Okay, so we've got 3 managers working right now. So go back there and introduce
wow.
yourselves.
Alrighty.
How you doing? How you doing?
You're coming in the back. Somebody else going in front.
All right, in the back, in the front, in the front, in the back. What are we
Oh
doing?
shit, I gotta clock in.
Back in the front.
From the window to the wall.
Where am I going?
Does the sweat drop down your balls?
Over here. What? What's happening?
So first thing I want to go
Have a
over
good
with
day.
you
Bye.
is right here.
You gotta get him into
you go
uniform
first.
first.
Yeah, you go
Jesus.
first.
Do it all at the
Yeah,
same
let's go one
time.
at a time.
If it helps, I know what to do. I just need to know where everything is.
I got no
Yeah,
fucking idea how to
she's
do
exper-
anything.
I'm very experienced.
Get these guys in uniform first, and then tell them
Well,
all the shit.
Bambi, you handle her. I'll
Move,
get him in uniform.
Wait, am I a
Please.
her?
Can you please move, sir? Sir, please. I need to access the fridge. Hello, I'll get with you in just a second. Let me make sure the food.
I love
I'm Bambi,
our
by
staff
the way.
at Al Dente's.
Nice to meet you, beautiful. No, the dress code isn't funny outfits. It's casual. It's casual Friday right now. It's also fuck you, John Friday. So. Right.
Make sure you hang.
I did.
Excuse me, I'm coming in.
Like sometimes you might have to like do one of these moves.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Hey,
Yeah, you have
Gio,
to
do me a
come in and
favor,
out.
clock out and clock back in just in case your wage wasn't proper, okay?
Perfecto. Squeeze me. Oh shit, everybody's on top of each other. Didn't know this was college. All right, I'll be back.
Do we... Is the farmer's market, has anyone checked for radios?
So the girls outfit.
Not today, but yesterday there was. There's like 12 of them in there.
Okay, we are gonna need at least 2 radios, I believe, for this jeep. I can go see if...
Where's Levi?
He's in here. He's one of the ones that
Levi,
needs
come
a radio.
outside. Levi, somebody get
Oh,
Levi to
he's
come outside.
training, but yeah, other people can do that.
Outside. Being called.
Levi, get your ass outside or I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Levi, get out.
Whatever happened to Chip?
Who's Chip?
He's an old dude that worked at Al Dente's when we were at the old location.
I have no idea what that is.
I hope you didn't fire him.
I probably did because I don't know who that is.
His name is Chip.
I don't know anybody
Old
named
man Chip.
I don't know Bald Man Chip.
You hired him.
He probably hasn't been around. You talking about Mike?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know Bald Man Chip. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever happened to the zombie guy?
Zombie.
Yeah, there was a zombie that you hired.
I don't remember a zombie. I remember a couple of vampires.
I don't know. He was definitely a zombie.
Clean the fucking work. Clean some work.
I don't know. He's probably fired too. I just fired 6
Jesus Christ, where the fuck is he?
just now.
Why? He's on LOA.
Is he still in LOA? He can come back and
Yes.
he can come back and get rehired. Then he hasn't clocked in 2.5 months.
Oh, I stuck on my.
He's on LOA.
That's fine. He can come back and get hired again, and I'll fire somebody that doesn't work. Because I love him. I'll hire him when he comes back for sure.
Can I use it? Look at me. Why you say that?
No. Bye, Levi. Be safe. Bye, everyone. Be safe.
Holy shit.
Alright.
I'm coming.
For what? What? Ooh.
Fucking local outside.
Shit. But I look nice.
Yeah, that's bread and made in house.
Oh shit, you guys did this?
Yeah.
What did he hit him?
You don't mind if I?
Oh, is that
Yeah,
our
go ahead.
drugs?
And then for the other one, I would maybe talk to a local and see how much you get.
Oh, you want me to keep it?
Well, you could use one of them. I'm saying, but the other
Oh,
one.
there's two.
you know.
Right. Okay.
I think you need at least two to,
you need at least
to
two.
corner it.
Oh, you do? Oh, well, never mind.
Oh shit. All right. Well, I'll keep hold
You'll
of those.
get more if you like it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Potentially, you'd want to maybe buy it in bulk. Who knows?
Maybe. I also know a lot of people that definitely might want to do that. So.
I mean, I'm just saying, you'd make a decent buck off it.
Quite a lot, actually.
Oh, nice.
Wait, I want to try it. Can I try it?
Oh. Shit.
We don't got the tasters. We got the
I only brought
teasers.
enough to give out teasers,
Can
which
I
I
just,
did already.
Can I just look at it?
But I got this one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need it back because I got it for this one dude specifically.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
Okay. Did we decide like how it looks?
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, we thought you'd like that, Levi.
Yeah, that's
Keep you nice and relaxed.
Here's
Ah,
our
yeah,
here's
I
our
get you.
strain.
I don't smoke
Strain
very often, nor
DCF.
do I like do the whole joint.
Oh, and that's strong
normally.
shit.
Yeah, so I just be like sharing it with whoever around, but that's good shit.
Yeah, ain't it? Who knows? Maybe you want to buy it just for personal use, and it'll be good for you. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll definitely see, Levi. All right. Well, I got a few calls to make.
All right. You gonna go do that thing, Def?
I mean, I'm working on it right now. You know what I'm saying? Waiting in line.
All right.
Oh. Wait. So am I going back inside? Is that?
You do whatever you want.
Oh.
Yeah, Levi. The world is your
I
oyster.
thought we were like in a rush to go somewhere.
Nah, we're waiting.
Okay. So what am I doing? What am I doing?
You're working at Al Dente's.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah.
Until
I
we
got
tell
it.
you otherwise.
Hey, John. John. I gotta give you another one because I think you need two. So I'll be back.
All right.
All right. Wait, you have another one, right?
He does.
Yeah, I do.
Just
but
give
I
him
was
that
gonna
one
give
and then
two
we'll
to
go get
Stuart.
more.
Okay. I'll give him this.
Wait, John, come here. John.
Hey, we love you all, and we appreciate you all. I will be back. I'm never coming
Speak
back.
for yourself. I'm never coming back here.
Trick though. Did you know that sometimes those bags are landmines in the road?
What?
Yeah, you'll hit it and you'll fly 300 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
It's pretty fun. I'm definitely gonna want to give like a few, maybe two, just so that I kind of want to see a base price we can sell this for, because we got to spend $20 each on rolling papers for it.
Oh, for each.
Each joint is one bud and one rolling paper, and a rolling paper is $20. That's what I was trying to say to you guys earlier. So that
Damn,
if
can't
we're
we make
selling
rolling
it to,
papers?
I don't know, but if we're selling it to people, we definitely have to take that into account. You know, like not gangs for 1-to-1, but like,
Nice, Faz.
you know.
Well, so flops we agreed on 100. And
Yeah, and that's
you
fine,
sell it for
'cause
like
it's
150,
flops.
175 or something.
Okay. I'm just saying, you know, then we're making $80 each joint, you know.
I feel like that's still good if we've got enough people pushing, depending on the volume that we're able to make,
Well, if
right?
we can push out,
We're gonna need lamps.
300.
That's a big thing.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna need lamps. So it's rough.
And what did we
Yeah,
say?
the other
What
shit
job
ain't
did we
hard.
get the lamps from?
You mean labs
Mhm.
or
Transport?
I'm
maybe.
thinking the transport. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Dante asked for keys here. He said, "Can you give me keys to this?" I
No.
said no.
I'm gonna go potty while we're doing this. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Guess that price should change, but fuck it.
Do you want a mask?
I got one. I'm just gonna go to Pink Cage.
For what?
Huh?
Why
Yeah,
would
let's
you?
look at the
Why
map.
would you need the mask up?
We're gonna sell some.
Oh, you're selling it.
I just want to see.
Not
sell
ours.
our own shit, we got nothing. Okay, yeah.
It's not
we have the
ours.
hooligan shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, a spot is by the Pink Cage. Another spot is in like Mirror Park.
I'm gonna sell theirs at the Pink Cage because they asked for that.
Okay.
Because they're trying to get the addiction up in that area or whatever.
Someone
just
sold
pot,
that shit.
you know?
We went up 2 fucking things. And I think
John
it gives
did.
us points and everything.
It does. The hooligans confirmed that with me.
Yeah.
So if we sell the hooligan shit, does it also go up or no? Just for them?
It goes up for them.
And our
I
faction.
don't think. We just need to. Alright, here.
So that's
we'll
the
hop out.
benefit of us working with people that are in our faction, is that it goes to that too.
Damn, you just walked away from him. Damn, you called Rocco a bitch. You heard that?
Oh, wow, that was crazy.
It's a sliding scale.
Yep.
So like I had it from like between 100 to 200.
I don't put it all the way up personally. Some people do,
did a half.
but yeah, I usually make it like 175.
Don't ever say that again.
What's up, Pink Pony Girl? You got any more, or you sold it all?
No, I have 5 left.
Here,
So one of them
take
gave
those.
me 14, and I don't have any points into this. That's why I'm kind of testing it at baseline, you know. And we get those for maybe around 8 per, so it's like 112 bucks here.
Actually,
Oh, these guys
give
definitely
me
want
2 of
some.
those.
God damn it! I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in. Okay, there you go.
You never saw this happen.
I got this guy in the gray.
Hello, fine gentlemen.
Fuck you. I'm experimenting with just pushing it to the side. Oh my god, he took all of them almost. This is a great fucking way to make money.
Yep.
We just need people who are like, I will start going down this path.
You
if
signing
I
in
had to.
tonight?
I know, Steve, we talked about it before, and you said you don't want any one of us doing that. But if we have to, I will. I've got points fucking ready to slap down.
Oh, it's 'cause I'm rolling shit.
You know what I mean, though?
Yeah, I would like.
If Marco was doing this shit often, then it wouldn't be a problem. Also, I can roll those up for you if you want.
Well, now that they're there, he'll probably do it.
Yeah. I did get, and I'll say this too, I did get an email from Adi a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I did.
I actually talked to him a little bit ago too. He said he was just busy out of town.
Yeah, he said he's got some kind of like oil rig offshore job or something weird. Hit him.
Oh fuck. Oh, oh fuck. Oh my god.
Look at you, you fucking freaky
freak.
Busting makes me feel good.
Did you listen to the song?
I did. It's fucking terrible.
You love it, don't you?
The Ghostbusters theme
I'll
song?
put me onto this one. It's called Truck Prom, Truck Senior Prom or something. Oh, it's a fucking trip.
Daphne, look up the song Bustin'. That's it. Just look it up.
Bustin'?
Yeah, it's the Ghostbusters song, but it's just like remixed to be
I've heard
fucking better.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Feel
Yeah,
good.
so what y'all up to?
Feel good. We're testing out selling some of this kush.
Oh shit! You want me to sell it? I can get better deals.
Yeah, try
It's
kind
kind of what
It's
kind of what I read into.
It's the last one. We need one more local. Hell, there we go. Tell the fireman.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably stressed.
Okay. Is there a new business that's
You
opening
can
up,
sell
like
it
a
however
restaurant?
much we got. 1042.
What the fuck is that?
That's the cafe by the police department. It's being opened by a cat, Leon Cassidy, I believe.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The cops are supposed to come to our restaurant and eat.
I know.
Now they're gonna go there.
But here's the
They
thing.
better
I'm,
only serve coffee.
I'm not
It'd be
even
a shame
scared.
if something happened to that nice restaurant.
Did you get any
It'd be a
photos from it?
shame if it was
Yep,
covered in
I got-
spaghetti.
Let me see.
13.
Did you get both?
No, you just got the one.
We got this. We got the thing.
Oh.
Let's go
Let's
grab the
fucking go.
workers.
Right. I'll leave
We
you
need
guys to it.
radios. Fuck, we need radios for this.
Here, just take mine.
Wait, put it in
Just
the
get it
glove
back.
box. Give it to Rocco. We need two. We need two. Can we borrow yours,
rolls as
Dante?
well.
Wait, what?
Levi and Gio,
thought
come
I
out. We're
was
having a
somewhere.
meeting. And John.
Meeting?
Do
Where's
I not
John?
go to the meeting too?
No, not you. You're holding down the
John.
restaurant. Because you're the best, honey.
I'm coming.
Right.
Oh,
John?
oh.
Here, I'll back
Both of you come here.
Where's
Don't
John?
worry,
Where's
she's
John?
gone. Alright, so you should be able to look at the register. You can look through the menu, how it comes. Somebody will come up, you'll say, welcome to our homepage,
Jonathan.
what can I get for you? They'll either tell you their order or they will need to know how the menu works. And then you tell them the menu's in the view tab. They'll tell you the order. If you're alone, usually you have to go back and make food or grab it from here and put it in the tray here.
You
But
got a
with how many
paranormal
people it is, you just say
phenomenon.
what the order is. If the
You
order
can do it with 4.
you tell them that.
Yeah, that's fine. We got a clothing store. We gotta get a car.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Dung Beetle, come with me.
Geo, Levi, come with me.
I'm coming.
He's coming. Question makes me feel good.
Whoever gets dressed first, go get the car.
That's the fucking plane.
Can
Love
pick me up
you.
some
Oh, what's
food?
that? I'm here, you little small fry. Am I able to keep
Come
up? Are
on.
you able to keep up?
While you're down there,
Come
can
on.
you pick me up some food?
I don't know what the hell I'm doing here.
You fat fuck, you're always hungry.
That's right.
I got some food.
All right, everybody, come in here. Geo, your outfit might not be solid. You got a couple minutes. You gotta get blacked out, put on a mask, huh?
Blacked out, put on a mask.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me the money.
I gotta be blacked out.
Well, you can wear whatever you want. Put on a mask. Probably be blacked out.
What the hell? Okay, there you go. And then I just, like that?
Well, yeah, but I would probably take off your al dente's uniform.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me just get a better bird. There you go. Holding
So, like,
America.
how's it? How's it?
That's the other guy.
No way.
Gloves.
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
All right.
It's like,
Do
Beautiful.
you have a gun?
I ain't got shit.
This guy don't got a gun.
Look at this guy. I've been here 100 years. I don't have a
Yeah.
gun.
Do you have a gun Are you able to buy a gun without a gun license? No, right?
I got no fucking idea.
No.
Okay. All right, we gotta go to the ammunition. That's fine, Levi.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta get to ammunition. There's one right here.
Yeah, right over the corner.
Okay, we're running down the ammunition right now.
Out of the way, lady.
You're trying to feel my tits.
You sure you want to wear heels?
Well, yes. I'm a pop star. It's really
Oh,
nothing. Hey, yeah, exactly.
You stepped on my ass.
Are you poor and stupid?
Holy shit, that guy's fast.
Why is he so fast? How is he so fast?
I don't know, but I need to take some lessons from him.
Am I faster now? No, I'm not. Jesus, how is he so fast?
I don't
He's
know,
old.
But holy shit, I'm always like, holy shit, there's no way I could outrun that cop. He's just gonna tase the shit out of me, and then he might be able to
Right.
just outstrip him.
Oh shit, we gotta go barbershop too.
Wait, why? We don't have a
All right, I'm
car
gonna
or
need.
nothing?
No, they're getting a car right now. Oh, wow, no! I was the one in queue for the job. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What if we just lost the job? Oh no! Yeah, I just had popped. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. Fuck. The group gets locked when you get the job. Hey, meet at Ammunition by Al Dente's.
Okay.
Mexico, whatever the fuck.
Fuck!
What happened? What you do?
I fucking head popped.
Oh, is that gonna fuck everything up?
Maybe. I just head popped.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good.
We're here. We're fine.
Where are you?
All right, I'm gonna buy you a gun. Ammunition
Beautiful.
by Al Dente's. We're getting this guy a gun.
Are you in the
This guy. Kippers.
Yeet.
Everybody put your hands up. Put your hands
All right, one
up.
person passed.
Yo, it's me.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Are y'all twins?
We are. We twinsies.
Your ears poked through your
Smoking
mask.
crack?
No, you gotta, you know, just accept it. Okay?
Plastic surgery might help
Smoking
that.
crack?
Nah,
All
'cause I
right,
can't.
we have
no,
technically Dante. You don't need to come. We actually have. Wait, how many is this? This is 5 right here. This is
We
too
have
many
5.
sticks.
Thanks.
Oh, we can leave we can leave John and Levi, or we can take 2 cars.
I'm a
I'm not
bird.
even part of the group.
I would prefer
Yeah, he's
to.
not a part of the group.
Well then no, then we're leaving you.
All right, then work out Al Dente's for a little bit, and we'll come pick you up.
Okay,
you
I'll
don't
start
even know how to
harassing
do
people.
that.
We're
All right,
sitting
hop
over
in the
guy
car.
that's
Which one
built
did you
like a
say?
Jagger lad.
It was you, I know it.
Wait, do we have the radios for everybody on the job?
Okay.
Oh,
no, I have one radio.
Landstalker.
I
I
got
love
it
this
right
car.
here. So I'm good.
It's a good car,
Levi
huh?
needs one. Dante, could you please let Levi borrow your radio for a few minutes? Please,
He was
please,
mean to
please,
me.
please. What if I make
Did
him
you
kiss
get my
you?
food?
I can. Well, you're about to go work at Al Dente's. You can eat as much food as your heart desires.
Damn.
Does anybody?
But
Did
I
anybody
need.
get
But
my
please,
food?
please give.
I got food. I'll put it in a glove
Please
box.
give. Please let Levi borrow your radio. Please, please, please. He'll give it
I,
back.
don't, I have a radio.
Oh, you do? Okay,
has
we're
a
fine.
radio.
Okay,
I went and made one.
yay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I
2
got it
burgers
like
in a
that.
glove
Clothing
box.
Alright.
store.
2 burgers in a glove box.
Okay,
I was
so
hungry.
I have. Oh my
I'm getting
burgers.
fuck. Oh,
Listen,
never mind.
No.
who the fuck needs a radio? Because I have somebody's fucking
Drive it
radio.
off
I
the
need a
clothing
I need a
store.
radio.
All right, this one I
Grab
have to
it.
get back after this.
Yeah, sure.
Also, why are you in the trunk, Dante?
Yeah, I think you need to
Drop
walk.
me off
It's
the
right
clothing
there. It's
store.
right there, cause you can change it Al Dente's.
All right, hop in the trunk. We need to get the fuck
I'm gonna
going.
walk in Al Dente's looking like this.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
Walk
What's
out.
the What's the channel?
there's the
Let's
clothing
go.
store right next to it too.
187.6.
Levi, you're fucking smart mouth. I'll
I'm
give you
sorry. We
$50.
love you.
We can kiss if you want.
Should I hit him?
I think you should kiss.
That's fucking weird.
Hello.
Okay, so we're
this
all.
way.
Oh, barbershop. You know what? Fuck it. No, it's fine. Fuck the barbershop. It's fine.
Hi, yeah,
Oh.
Rob. You made me.
Where?
You made me.
You
Raise
said
my
it's
blood sugar.
187.6, right?
That's right.
What we doing?
All right, everybody. Let me tell you what's going on. We are going on a beach mission, so we are gonna show up to the beach. I think. Rocco, what do you think? Should we just blast?
Just so you know.
This is how this is gonna go, okay? We're gonna have us
Radio
pull up.
test.
Wait,
It
let's go.
works.
Let's go.
All right.
Should we go a radio up for job?
Nah, it's
Okay.
fine. Because we are the only ones with a radio right now.
Okay.
Okay, so how this is gonna work is we're gonna have us 5 go out there. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Not super well.
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna have all 5 of us go up there. There's gonna be maybe 4 or 5 guys. We're gonna take them out, and the next thing we know, we're gonna have 3 people jump into a boat. Preferably, whoever started the group is gonna be driving the boat. Now they can pass off the keys to anybody, but I'm pretty sure just leave the fucking boat on and you won't have any issues. We'll only need 2 people diving down into the water. You hear me? 2 people diving down into the water. There will be C4 and there will also be rebreathers on a fucking crate. You
On the
pick those
beach.
up. Yeah, that's right. And then you pick those up and you will see where to go. You're gonna go down into the water. There's gonna be a plane. One person is gonna have 1 bomb. The other person's gonna have 2. And they're gonna go down there and they're gonna blow them up. If you blow up the same crate, it's gonna fuck up the job and we're gonna be fucked for the rest of the storm. So basically, don't fuck it up.
Coordinate.
Yes. Okay,
Only
so
two people are diving down.
Do I join a group or something?
you're already in it.
All right. Notice
already
where we
in it.
are, right? Not now, actually. You're in it. You should be.
Yeah, he's in it. I shook his hand. All right.
Okay.
Rocco, who do you want with the 2? Who do you want with 1?
Okay, so I think me, John, you're here, right? You're in the car with me?
Yeah, I'm in the car.
Okay, me and John are gonna stay in the car, and then you 3 go out in the water. And what we're gonna do is, Daph, you stay up, and then these 2 go down, and then you're gonna see big red crates inside of a plane. The person with 2 bombs, let's say that's gonna be, sorry, I don't know your name yet.
Gio.
Gio. Gio, you're gonna grab the 2 bombs and a rebreather, and then fucking Levi, you'll grab 1 bomb and a rebreather. Make sure you put your rebreather on, like as soon as you guys are going into the water. But so Gio, you're gonna go down and you're gonna have the 2 bombs. So you're gonna find the 2 red crates in the middle of the fucking plane. All right, it's gonna be
Okay.
pretty easy to see. There'll be an opening, and then there'll be 1 on each side. And basically, you're gonna want to blow it up and grab what's in the insides, and then get back the fuck up. You might want to stay back from the bomb when you blow it up, though.
Yes.
Well, of course.
Levi, you are going to go for the one that's on the wing of the plane. You will see it. It's the one that's out in the open. And I would suggest after you blow that up, you have time on your rebreather, so sit by that to make sure that Gio doesn't get confused and blow up the same one you blew up.
Wait, John, have you gone out on one of these? Or you've just stayed in the car?
I can't hear John at all. I don't know.
Yes, you maybe
I've
vegano.
stood in
Yeah.
the car. This is the.
Do you wanna go down and try it?
I'm down to try it.
Levi,
Don't
do you
mind.
mind swapping out with him on this one?
I suppose that's fine.
All right, you'll stick in the car with me. All right, you see those guys up ahead?
Yeah, I gotta whack 'em.
Wait.
But
We're
they're
gonna
mad.
take them out. We're gonna take them out, and then you'll see a fucking crate with some shit on it. Grab the 2 bombs, Gio. John,
Yeah.
grab the other bomb.
'Kay.
Grab rebreathers. Make sure you put them on. But basically, it'll be in and out, boom, boom, bang. Daphne, please make sure you get in the boat first, so you get.
I got the
for it.
keys, right?
Yeah, you should have keys for
Okay.
it. All right, let's take them out. I'll take us a little bit closer if you want.
Oh, what are we doing now?
Yeah, I'll pull us a little closer.
All right.
They'll start shooting at us pretty quick. Levi, you can
Yep.
run behind since I don't want you to have to hop back out. Okay,
Mama.
got your pieces out?
Yeah,
All
of
right,
course.
go ahead. They're gonna get pretty mad once we start walking up closer.
Okay, so Gio, 2 bombs.
Yep.
And a rebreather. John, 1 bomb and a rebreather. I got the keys. Boat is good. All right, Gio, get in the boat.
How do I put on this rebreather?
It's in your pockets.
Okay.
It's in your pockets. You use it.
All right.
But you guys got your rebreathers on?
Yeah, I can't get in the fucking boat. There you go.
I'm using it right now. I got it.
I'm meant to be little. Okay.
I don't know why I can't.
All right, did you guys
Oh,
hear
shit.
me on the meetup spot?
There you go. All right, go.
No, I did not hear you.
Okay, just south of the military base, there's a little underpass in the water. That's where we're gonna be.
Military base
Under the
underpass. Military base underpass in the water. Oh, you good now? Okay. Military base underpass in the water.
South.
Under the bridge.
Okay. So you guys are going to dive down. Remember, John 1 crate on the wing, Gio the 2 crates in the plane.
Yep. So I just third eye him and it should let me do it, right?
Yep, exactly. And you're
All
going to
right,
be able to
beautiful.
blow that shit up. All right, get in there.
Adios, compadre.
Any questions? Just get on the radio. Communicate before you fuck it
Now
up,
let
you
me
know?
get out the boat.
these things are the ones I'm going for you.
Inside the body of the plane, the cabin of the plane, you're gonna see big red crates.
I'm blowing up the one on the wing right now.
It's a big fucking plane. I'm getting the one in the center.
Hoo-hoo!
Alright, it's blowing up. I'm getting the fuck back.
Now, loot everything in the crate that you just blew up. That's number 2.
I'm at the one that I blew up.
You cleared it out?
I'm in the second one.
Alright, have you guys looted every crate that you blew up?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the second one.
Yeah, I looted what I blew up.
Okay, once you've looted your crate, come on up. Get back in the boat.
G, you good?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the second box or whatever the fuck.
Gotcha, I'm going up,
I'm coming up. I think I got somebody's, baby?
Oh, you got an embryo?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Am I gonna be a father? Is that what that means?
No. Good work, boys. Clean.
You think you're dealing with a novice? Come on.
Clean. Good job.
We got a couple of bands and an embryo.
I got Merriweather papers.
Okay. Went a lot better than our first beach job, I'll tell you that.
Why, you guys didn't know? Yeah, confused and blew up too? Are the same one?
No, yeah, well, we didn't, but we had trouble because we were given information like one of them was in the cockpit, because sometimes I guess one of them is. So we were like trying to look in the cockpit. Turns out they were both together, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so underneath the military base is what he said, right?
Yeah, the overpass in the water underneath the military base, which is over to the left.
How's it looking?
On our way.
I'm sitting right under the bridge on the left side if you guys want to come hop in a car and get off the boat.
Farther down, right? He's not talking about that bridge,
Yeah, further
right?
down, further down, further
Yeah,
down.
further down. There's an airplane. Look at that.
We should be there in just a minute or two.
Should have a plane docked on the boat on a beach real quick. Just take a plane out. Like, I don't know, that wasn't that bad. It was good.
No, it was
Easy.
very clean, very clean. Good job.
Yep.
Is that him?
Yep. Nope.
No, that's not him. That's not him.
That's a fucking
A
fisherman.
How you doing, fisherman? Take it easy. You look beautiful, Tarzan.
Alright, it should be right over here to your left.
Yep.
Alright, getting very close.
Wait, he's not close then.
We're
sound like
we're at the
shit
bridge
on
of the
the
military base. Are you on the bridge over the river?
Yeah, they're at the other one. There's the other one.
Oh wow.
If I mean, hey, if you tell them to come just past the tunnel, we'll be there. We're there.
Yes,
They just keep going.
I like driving in the water.
I'm not a fan of the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not a fan of the water either.
Wow.
Let's try this guy again. Get closer.
Not
No.
not that good of a swimmer.
Everything's gonna work out, Tarzan. You look beautiful.
Is that a police boat? Yo, is that a police boat too?
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Coast Guard.
Yeah, it's like a park ranger over there. What you gonna do? Give us a ticket?
Right.
You're driving this boat without a proper license. Can I see all your safety jackets? Go fuck yourself, Momo.
Well, Gio, welcome.
Yeah, I was, I was gonna just take it easy. But here we are.
All right, we're coming back. We're almost there.
My bad. I thought you would see what it was.
No, it's okay.
All right, which side is he on? The south side or the north side?
Probably on the north side.
I see him to the right. Right there. You see him straight ahead.
I'm gonna be
Not the left.
on the north side. I think you see me.
Yeah, we see you. Ram him. I mean, pull up. Where you going?
Around the rocks.
Oh. How you doing?
A little overshoot, but I just like that energy.
I was going for a James Bond moment.
Right. So we got the contract.
Here, look in the glove box.
Damn, he has to now get in the. All right. You can throw the rest of this shit too in the glove box if you have it. Actually, he's got it, so it's all right. He'll hold it.
Yeah,
for
I
you.
have a baby, an embryo.
Oh, nice.
What?
Is he yours?
No, I don't know.
Did you birth this? Is
No,
this
I
something I
found
should
it.
be concerned about?
Somebody left an egg in the water and it made a baby or some shit. I don't know.
Ooh.
This is like
It's in a box.
This
Death
is like
Stranding.
the beginning to like Megamind.
Beginning of what?
Megamind.
You seen that
That's
movie?
what you go to is Megamind.
What movie?
Megamind.
Yeah, the one with the big blue headed fuck.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, what about it?
I don't know. I feel like this is the start of that.
Megamind was a fish embryo.
Possibly. We don't actually know. Well, he was sent off from another planet, right? So, I mean, it could be close.
Sent off to another planet.
Yeah, from his home planet.
Yeah, that.
You
Yep.
didn't watch the beginning of the movie?
It's like
What? I can't hear you. All I hear is fish and planets and movie. What are we talking about?
Come on.
Oh, there you go. Now I hear you. You ran over a dog.
That's
Wait,
alright, it's a
okay, so what
coyote.
did we
There's
get? What did we
fucking-
get?
Same shit, different toilet. What were you saying about Megamind?
Megamind's a good movie.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's all.
I don't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Unlike you,
Oh,
Momos, I don't
boy.
got no seatbelt, huh?
Yeah, I don't wear my
Wait,
seatbelt
okay, so what
neither.
did we get?
I'm bouncing around.
Here, let's go see that right now. Here,
We
what
got
did
an
you?
egg embryo.
What did you?
What
What
the
did you
hell?
get?
I got I got a couple of bands and embryo.
Oh, nice.
Put it
Alright,
in the
yeah.
trunk. Put it in the trunk.
The
I
fuck
wanna
is an
see, I wanna see.
embryo?
It's a baby.
Everybody, come look at Jill's new baby.
Yeah, I call it. I got 13 embryos actually,
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit!
and 7 bands. Look at that.
Hey,
It's in the trunk.
all right, beautiful.
That's it.
All right,
What
let's
else?
get
We
the
got
fuck
take
going.
good care of that.
Merryweather papers and what else was the
Yeah,
other
you're in the
shit?
trunk now.
Nah.
Shit.
Merryweather's bands and embryos.
Nice. We still know what Merryweather's for, do we?
No, we do. That's what we get the last part. So that's.
Oh, I'm not
What the
now.
fuck?
I didn't click the right
No.
thing.
Levi, let me get that mask.
See me in the vehicle. Or
I ain't
something.
trying it.
Let me down.
Let me get that. You don't need it. Let me get it.
So basically, what we didn't do is the job scuffed out the first time we did it, and somebody blew up the same crate as the other person, so we never got the location of where the guy was.
Oh.
So that's what fucked up the
Geico?
last time.
Oh.
Yeah, where the guy was. So basically, now we got to go to the guy, and he's gonna give us, for the contract, a little bit of goodies.
Mm.
Last time we got Last time we got a little freezer for keeping things cold.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Certain
Probably what
things
you
that
need
we
for the
don't
embryo.
touch. No,
Yeah, maybe it is for the
embryos. The embryos are for something else. That we don't
Embryos
touch.
is for the people that can't have the babies.
That's right. We give them to some scientists. Maybe
You
they'll,
stick them
maybe
in there,
they'll-
you let them, you put them in the oven for a
Oh,
little
maybe
bit.
at the labs.
So we have clones.
or
We have
something.
clones.
Shots to
Oh
the
yeah,
right.
no. I'm
A lot
thinking
of
more like
shots.
they impregnate Geo possibly. We'll see.
Oh.
We'll see if it works.
I thought we were gonna do
We'll see if it
Levi
works out.
clones.
Why
Oh,
would you
Levi
want
clones
Levi
would be
clones?
I
Of all
wanted,
people.
I wanted the Levi clones because he's
The
adorable.
real question is
Which
would
one's
they be
Levi
as
again?
hard
Got
as
so
him
many
if
hours
they
at al
came out?
dentes, you could just.
Yeah.
Would the
The one on
clones
the right
be
side.
as hard as Levi though? That's the real question.
Well, you
As
got some to
hard?
jail.
Nah, no one
Yeah,
can
you
be
gotta
as
send him
hard
to
as
jail.
me.
You gotta
You
send
know
him.
that? He's hard.
As soon as this guy went to jail, you wouldn't believe it, Gio, how he came out. Hard as fuck.
What?
Hard as
Yep.
a rock.
I can't eat half of these. I'm in the trunk.
You gotta yell. You gotta yell.
I'm telling you, when Levi went to
There you
jail,
go.
he got hard.
Yeah. Okay. You know, teach their own.
Is
Oh,
everybody
Judge.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just
Yeah,
bumping
I'm fine.
around like an embryo.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. 20
Are you at
years in
least
the
having an
can, no
enjoyable time?
compromise. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Hopefully we get some different goodies this time.
Yeah. Is this your car? Or did you yank it?
Oh yeah, I rented this out.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, coming through. I don't actually know where the guy is, so I'm gonna go find him.
Oh. I'm gonna look.
I'm gonna run a change.
You're gonna
Yeah,
what?
I'm in the fuck
Oh,
out of this
I guess
house.
that's true.
He's over here. He's over here.
Alright, field trip to the clothing store, everybody, while we're here.
Holy shit.
Did you find him?
Yeah, I got it.
Got that good shit. I'm just following you.
I'm gonna change up here too. We might as well.
Yeah, we'll go to the clothing store. Levi, wait, this I can't tell which one's Levi and which one's Sean now.
It's me.
Okay, this is what I was talking about. Just take a look in the glove box real quick, and you'll see what I was talking about.
Oh shit.
Is it the same every time? Oh my god!
John's dead.
Yeah, right? Everybody okay?
Did John just die? Oh my god.
What should I, just anything?
Yeah, well, you going back to work.
Oh.
Is John Oh no, John! Not like this! Not like this!
Yeah, John blew up. It's all right. Nothing new.
Oh, our boy!
Alright, let's go.
They massacred our boy.
It's a shame the trunk's gonna be real
Yeah.
cozy right now.
Damn, the trunk. Sanctioned to the trunk.
Look at Levi's fucking casual Friday outfit right now.
I think mine's the actual casual out of everyone here.
What are you talking about? Look at me.
It's not casual.
Levi's
that's
wearing
This is
pink
casual.
weed
What are you
pants.
talking about? That guy is
That's-
dressed like the Cirque du Soleil.
No. That's business casual.
When you get to a certain age and grace, business casual is your casual.
All right, page. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, can I see that radio back by any chance?
Oh yeah, sure.
Just so that he
It's in
doesn't
the glove
lose
box.
it. Appreciate you.
Levi's the one in the trunk, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know Levi was a part of Cirque du Soleil.
Huh? I can hear
He's
you.
got those tight neon pants. He's a hit in Norway.
He just said he was a hit in Norway. Was that true,
Yeah.
Levi?
Never been.
Circus Delay?
What the fuck are you doing in Norway, Levi?
I never been.
What the fuck are you doing in Norway?
He went to Lillehammer to visit.
What were you doing back there?
The post
I don't know.
office.
Probably like drugs. I mean,
Oh.
Oh.
Why does it smell like
having
bacon?
Nope.
Why does it
Visiting
smell like hot
family.
dog?
I smell that. Smells bacon. Why it smell like something's cooking?
That's your fucking own face, dude. Sorry to break it to you.
You can see Levi's knees sticking out the ass of the car.
No, you can't. I'm not that big.
I can change that. Let's try it out.
What are we trying? Nope.
Oh, almost had it.
Could have been.
We've already got one of my employees dying in the car. Let's not make it though.
I was trying to spin
He's
it around
alright.
180
He's
and
alright.
veer
You
end
just
the
rub some
pole.
dirt on it. It'll be okay.
It'll buff out.
All right. We got to vet 3 new recruits with that job, and they did good.
So yeah, that wasn't so bad, huh?
It was
not so
clean.
bad.
It was fucking clean.
Those 2 freezers, embryos, and bands.
Nah, these guys did really good.
Oh!
These guys did really
Fuck
good.
you.
In and out, no confusion, bada bing.
You having a hard time?
Why are we fighting?
Oh my god, wait, that was a...
That's
why
somebody.
did you just... That's a person!
Well, they
It's
did
his
that to
fault.
us.
That was a girl!
It's his fault.
That was a woman.
Okay.
Well, I think. You can't assume.
We kind of.
Next time she
fought
should
us on
learn
the
how
way
to
up
stay
the
on the
ramp.
fucking
Oh my
right side of the road.
Up the ramp. That's kind of what happened.
I'm not out here trying to give fucking driving lessons. That's
Yeah, I
not why
made
I'm
myself
here.
laugh.
I'm here to fucking go from point A to point B. And if
Oh,
she's in a little ass car and not budging out the way, that's not my fault.
All right, let's pass these over. Let's go to Al Dente's and pass these over, I think.
Oh, let's go to Al Dente's and leave John to die. Got it.
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
sorry, the
I know- I
hospital-
see
the
where your
hospital
priorities are
first.
at. We were just talking about how we got someone in the car.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's all right. I see where you lie.
Where you
know.
at?
Levi's in the back taking a Zoom meeting.
I'm gonna meditate while
is.
we're here.
All right, go for that.
They got a payphone here?
Everybody help out.
Yeah, we're taking him to the.
Is there a payphone here? I got no idea. How the hell do I got my seatbelt on?
I'm meditating. That was fucking clean. That was good. Oh shit. Oh man. That was fucking clean.
I'll give you some money. I'll give you some money, Levi, if you want money. You know what? I'll give you all my money in my bank account right now.
You want money, Levi?
No,
You
yeah,
want money,
he wants
Levi?
money for this shit.
Do you want fucking money, Levi?
Where the fuck did you get that?
That's my special thing.
I don't see no knife. I just want to go up here.
You want to go up here, huh?
I don't see no knife, nothing.
Good
I
man,
don't
good
see it.
man.
Yeah.
I just realized
Zero
that
might
this
have
is
had
a
a
this
head
is a mob exclusive item. I didn't know that.
So I'm gonna meditate while I'm here.
The gutting knife is a mob exclusive item, and I'm the only one in our group that has one. Pretty sick, huh? If you gotta meditate, do it while we're here.
I accidentally checked myself in.
It's alright. Can't hurt.
Oh, I'm not.
Remember to
good.
take
What
off your armor while you're not using it.
I didn't even put on armor for this. There's only 4 dudes.
Neither did I.
Wow, you guys are daredevils.
I don't really do armor very often.
That's not a good thing to say about yourself.
I'll keep that in mind, Levi, when I'm robbing you.
Yeah, right, well, there won't be a lot of armor to rob, I guess. No, but like, I don't know, we did like a big house recently. They got, you know, there's like 6 of them in there. It's no problem.
Wait, big house? What are you talking about?
A big
What is
house
it?
with the elevator and shit.
Like a place where people store their money?
Oh no, like a
A bank?
no, like a house,
What?
a big one.
I ain't never heard of that. Hello, EMS. Good work.
Oh,
doing what you
nope,
do.
That isn't. No, they got all different kinds of sizes.
Hey, look, teach the wrong.
How'd you get in a big house?
They got like telescope and like a cool view and all sorts of shit.
Alright,
And
Rock-
sometimes they got like big guns and stuff too.
Oh.
But even then, I don't know. It's better. Don't need armor.
Where's he going?
You know that when you go to see Nancy, she gives you a massage and de-stresses you.
Yeah, she poked my ass. It was weird.
I'm just saying you don't gotta do that and then do that. You could do one, you know?
Shouldn't de-stress you all the way though. I was fucking max stress. If y'all would have fucking pushed me the wrong way, I would have lost
Snap.
my shit.
These people here at Plantation pissing me off.
They should punch him.
Works one shift.
That one shift, that's like 15 minutes.
I almost fired him today because I didn't think he was gonna clock in again. So it's hilarious.
Who's even there to like just the like customers?
Honey and the new people are there.
She gonna need my cut.
Bambi's there.
Yeah, is the uniform for the females a bunny outfit? Or is that just what they're wearing?
Oh, no,
It's
no, no.
casual Friday.
It's casual Friday. You get to wear wherever you want. And I said, I don't know if we want our servers to be cheeked up. And Carmine said, why not? So I said, well, I guess why not?
I mean, he's
your
not
servers
wrong.
are
Like, why
cheeked up
not?
regardless, right? It's just a
Right.
matter of if they're out or not.
Yeah. No, I don't mind it. Trust me.
Fuck out the driver's seat.
Let me drive.
Fuck out the driver's seat.
Well, you gonna make me go to the
You wanna
back?
go back
Like,
into the
I got
hospital?
burn spot. I got burn spots. You want me to go to the back?
You wanna go
Just
back
say
into the
that. You
hospital?
want me to go to the back?
Gio, go to the back, please.
I can't get my seatbelt off.
I'm
There
trying
you
to
go.
drive.
Come on,
It's
Rex.
okay.
Switch to the
Put
seat.
the old man in the back. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fucked up, John.
My
Why would you
arthritis
do
can't
that?
get up.
Well, I don't care if you're
It's
old.
also fuck John Friday.
I don't
we
care
gotta
if you're
remember
old. You're
that.
the new guy. Oh, yeah, we should have said, yeah, John should have gotten the fucking trunk. It's fuck John Friday. Fuck you, John.
So, whatever happened to the whole brigade there? Kenny, TK, and so on?
Well, that's a whole story. We can talk about that.
The
Yeah, I
old
would
guard.
recommend Tony.
These guys don't know about that shit.
Ah, before that time?
When she was a stripper, you mean?
When I was a stripper, yes. And I was a damn good stripper. I just still think about doing it for fun.
It's not something people do for fun. It's usually something they do because they don't got a father figure.
That's not true.
well,
There
that's
are
not
some
true.
strippers that do it for fun, and I am genuinely considering going back to stripping for fun. I don't need to do it, but I really like
I'm
it.
not gonna say nothing, but you should. All right.
Apparently they make all
I'm a-
kinds of money.
I was
too.
a
How do I
great
get this?
stripper. See where you at?
Never radio.
Alright, I'm gonna call him from payphone, Rack.
Alright, and then I need to talk with him, so I just need 2 minutes to think about something.
Gio just came back. He did good on his first job, too. He really got, like, thrown in.
Yeah.
Hey, we just got done real smooth. Where you wanna meet us for the shit?
Give me a minute and I'll send you a ping.
Okay, Rocco wants to talk to you, too. So you want just me and him to come?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Wait, I'm actually confused. Why
Oh
can't
my
you-
God.
Levi.
What? Are you gonna tell me?
Oh my God, Dante! Did you take a shower?
Hey.
No, he didn't.
Hey,
Damn,
I
he's
did
calling
take a
you a
shower. Hey,
greaser.
don't you fucking lie to her. I
calling you
did.
a
I did take
greaser.
a shower. Do I look nice?
You look nice.
I look nice, right?
Hair's a bit greasy.
Look, I didn't say
Hey,
it.
Binky, we're gonna get a ping and we're gonna go meet him, okay?
I saved you.
This motherfucker tackled me.
Alright, where's she?
We're getting a ping, then we're gonna go meet him, you and me.
How's your ears for that one?
They hurt.
Dang, I didn't know the bunny suit came in black.
Keeping the door shut.
That looks fly.
No, you're good. I'm moving it.
I'm a black and white girly, so like
Me
a little bit
too.
of pink I'll handle, but
Me too. Ever
about
since
2
my
seconds from
husband
pulling out
died,
my
I only
fucking
wear
gun.
black because I'm
You
a
better
widow.
stop, John.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it happens.
Now give me a fucking.
I'm
med
twice
kit.
divorced. Sadly, they're both still alive.
I'm sorry about that.
Take it off.
Yeah.
You know, sounds worse, honestly.
It's okay, I got this cutie now, so.
Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need.
Are you gonna join us
Dante's
in
a
the
man
tracksuit
of talent.
Tuesday?
Oh, was it
Levi?
Trek? Oh.
Yeah, I got
So
it.
scarred.
Hold on.
I know.
It's not Tuesday, but I'll show.
How you doing, Mario?
I'm just making
Or do
sure.
you want me to? Do you want me to wait till Tuesday?
Wait till Tuesday to reveal.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
reveal.
happening?
Ma'am.
And it's
I'm
tank top.
Levi.
When do you wear a tank top?
We're gonna go drop shit off really fast and probably come right back here.
Okay, have fun. Stay safe.
I have a business
Don't die.
proposition when you get back.
If you listen to this Luciano fuck
I swear to fucking God.
about
Dante,
some business,
Dante.
What?
It's,
What did
but
you
it's
say?
a genius business idea. It's a jizz.
What is it?
Business?
it's a jizz
It's a
business.
jizz
It's a
Get
jizz
the fuck out of here.
Please, please,
Get the fuck.
please.
I'm in
Marco,
the
do you know what
business
this
of
dude's last
Wait,
name is?
guys, I'm in
What's
the
his
business
last
of
name?
His
jizzery.
last name is Luciano.
No fucking way.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
in the
yeah. His last
business of
name's Luciano.
jizzery.
You remember
Let's
that
take it
Luciano
from
that
the
we
top.
fucking that we fucking you know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
That fucking Luciano. This fucking guy. He's an embarrassment is what he is.
Where has his ancestors tried to throw somebody off like the top of a mountain,
Alright, come on, let's go.
and instead of throwing the person off the top of the mountain, they dropped the person and
Pizza
fell
or
off the
pasta?
mountain themselves.
That's crazy. That's what your ancestors did.
Come on, right, come on.
Alrighty, can I get a regular
Okay, we gotta
combo
go.
with pasta, please?
Oh shit, I was prepared to go the other way. I don't
I
know why.
fucking love al dentes, man.
It's pretty good.
It's
I just wish I had more time. There's just not enough time in the day for me to
I
stand
know. I know. That's why you guys
there.
are.
I just have too much.
I know. You guys are always like, I'm always at the restaurant. I mean, it's a good time over there. Plus, you know, it's our moneymaker.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to get the pawn all settled. I got so much shit to do for the pawn.
Oh, yeah.
And then we've been running around with our heads off, and I've been pushed by C&P to just do better and be better.
Yeah,
And so,
absolutely.
I'm just trying to improve myself at every step I can.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Obviously, I can accept mistakes, and that's a big part in doing that.
Yep.
Because I know a lot of people who would have been in the same position as me and not accepted a single mistake and not even told what happened.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that at all.
I come clean and I tell them everything.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause, I got nothing to hide.
it was a complicated situation, you know?
It was, and I don't know none of these people, nor do I owe them any respect.
Yep.
So it's kind of how it went, and it is what it is. It happened, so
Yep. I
nothing
mean,
I can do about that.
it was a complicated situation. Not only that, but C wasn't there, you know? So
Yeah, true. I got
the-
T's blessing, so I think that's where things got miscommunicated.
Exactly. And I was honestly thinking about that because, we all had talks about it, right? And
Right.
unfortunately, we didn't have the person that had the, correct foresight.
Yeah.
That is what it is, and everything, everything gets figured out.
Yeah.
Job went very smooth, very smooth. Rocco called positions, and I handled everybody out on the water, made sure everybody knew that what they were doing, and there was literally zero problems. It was so smooth.
Okay.
It went pretty
The
good.
new guy was all right.
New guy was flawless, actually. Like, really good.
And he was a good person to have around. I think what I just gave you may or may not be his kids. I don't know.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh yeah, those were his kids.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said the embryos were his kids. He birthed them in the water. Holy shit! I was about to. Oh my god! You don't even understand
What
that
the
car
fuck?
door.
Oh my god.
Okay. Damn, we got two of these.
Yeah. So I'm surprised, and I'm kind of wondering what else we can get from that.
Yeah. I'm wondering though if it's just this. I mean, we gotta keep trying them, but
Yeah.
okay. Did you pay the new guys out, or?
I didn't know what to pay them. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I might spin back to Al Dente's and pay him out. Yeah, I'll text Levi.
Maybe give them like 1,000 a piece or something. Just something.
Right.
I mean, that's not far off from. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta keep trying these people out.
Yeah, I would say that honestly, even my job last night with John and Levi, very smooth as well. Yeah, I couldn't actually call out a single issue. They're doing everything really well.
Yeah, I mean they've been around for a while and like they've been on a couple jobs with us, so I know that they're pretty solid. It's just more getting them in tune with how like not necessarily jobs work, but how like everyday business for us works.
Yeah, and how
Like, I'm
we
sure they
work,
have some
yeah.
sort of idea, but they need proper guidance to, move forward.
Yeah. Levi was also mentioning something. I didn't get to talk to him about it because we were in the middle of out front the hospital, but bigger houses apparently are a thing. And I wonder if there's anything unique you get from rich people houses.
100%.
Yeah, the more you do the houses, you get a better chance of getting the big ones, right? So.
But do we know if there's it's just more loot, or is it unique things in there? You know what I'm saying? Like, do these rich motherfuckers have embryos and shit? Or are they just we've got 15 golden necklaces, you know?
That's a good question.
I think we just gotta keep grinding that shit. Like, you know how we do normal jobs? I think we need to, now that we've got more people, especially my good buddy Gianni, I think we could definitely run you know, like 2 groups of just cleaning houses while we were looking for shit. You know what I mean?
But who's
One of them's
Gianni?
focused on a weed order. It's one of my good friends from high school. We went to the same college together. Kind of helped me get through some of the tougher classes I had to take. Really smart. He's kind of more into computers and coding and shit.
Okay, yeah, I haven't
So
met the
he's
guy
gonna
yet.
be doing a lot about crypto and a lot of I'm pretty sure I sent him out while we was doing that meeting with Rico, and he got like fucking 70 packages.
Oh shit!
Found
I
like
didn't
10
realize there
scrap
was another
contracts.
person. Okay.
And yeah, so I'll have him grinding out crypto tomorrow. He just had to go to bed, but I'm
Yeah, I
hoping
mean,
to just
there's
kind of show him
definitely
the
stuff
ropes.
for people to be doing in between the big jobs. I feel like maybe we've been too focused on the big jobs and we forgot about the
Yeah.
little shit that, you know, keeps
I mean,
everyday life bearable.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I haven't hustled in like 4 days.
well,
So
that's why yesterday when we were waiting, I was like, let's fucking go to a double ATM, you know?
yeah,
So
And
yeah.
we'll start getting people to smash out houses and continue with the crypto. I think what we'll do is people could either give 60 or not 60, what is it, 50 script? What is that worth?
50 script is like I don't know, it's 200k. It's
Maybe
like
we'll do like
10,000.
25 script.
Okay.
Either
So
25
25
script, 5,000,
or 75 rolls.
or 75 rolls. Yeah.
How much
Alright.
script
And
is
Daphne, the other day I said that you needed to pay, but you got to keep busking and shit.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm paying off the house too. I'm not asking for, nor have I received $1 for the house, and like I said, I'm not asking for it. I'm paying that shit off. It's fine.
Well, yeah, that plans to be on your house in the future, no? Or something we're selling?
No, that's not.
Something we're selling to BBMC. I forgot. You wanted something on the beach, right?
Yeah, and that's not gonna happen. But when we sell the house, I'm gonna put it into the gang fund. I'm not gonna take that.
Okay.
I mean, BBMC will buy that for good money.
BBMC or Tenshi, like it's not gonna be hard to sell.
Yeah, 100%.
But I just want you guys
I
to
do
know
think-
that like I'm not taking that for myself. That's all for the group.
I mean, you paid for it, so you should at least get your money.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that's
you
just
know,
my point of view.
But I also make the most money, right? So realistically, my kick up should be bigger. I don't mind it, you know.
Right. That's true. I mean, I don't make nearly as much as you make. That's for sure.
Yeah, me neither. I make peanuts out here.
You make the same
I
fucking
don't wanna
money as
hear it
I do,
because
motherfucker.
Y'all's net worth is more than I've heard or seen in my
Yeah,
life.
they
so-
are. 'Cause honestly, C probably hit because I've been spending it all. C's been fucking stacking it probably.
That's not true. What are you talking about? My the initial investments for everything, I've spent like 200K. I
Oh,
was
he's
broke.
spent a lot of money.
I've spent more
Decorating
than that.
shit. Okay.
Regardless, we make money, and I don't care about it. It's all whatever helps us is fine with me. I don't mind.
Right. Also, see, I've almost paid half to you already.
Bozo.
fucking crazy to
Bozo.
think.
Oh my god, you still have that debt. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, you
But
know
I'm,
what?
I'm paying it back.
Okay, maybe you're right because I forgot I loaned somebody $125,000. So my bank account's pretty fat.
Who did you loan somebody? 125.
Bozo, thank you
Flops.
so much.
Oh shit.
Damn.
At 20% interest.
Thank you so
Oh,
much for the
shit.
raid. How is
I
everybody?
mean, they're making money 'cause we're buying
Welcome.
their rolls,
This
so-
is
Yeah.
this is
They're getting a good
Daphne in her
chunk for that.
prime, which is
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is he
High
was having
Command
trouble getting
Mafia
a
Daphne.
place.
What we don't get to do in No Pixel. So
Right.
welcome
Because
to
the
the
serpents
actual
were like buying all
character
the
of
houses or
Daphne.
something. And so he was like, I like the spot, so I want to overpay for it, but I don't have
How was
enough.
your stream? How was the
because I
mom stuff
can't get
today?
a loan for it, and you know, he's been doing good business with us, so we're like, fuck it, we'll do a loan, and
Peak
you know,
Daphne.
we know where he stays, so.
Good.
Right.
What's up?
But I don't think
What's
we're gonna
up,
have a
Arsenal?
problem. You know, he was
You did Wild RP?
I told him any friend of my
Was
cousins,
it your first
a friend of
time?
mine, so.
Right.
Was it your
But
first
overall, I'm
time?
feeling
You know that's where I
pretty-
came from,
pretty
right?
good.
Yeah, I mean things are looking. Look at that bank app real quick. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
I mean, my personal, I'm sitting at $400, but
Oh,
that doesn't matter.
shit.
'Cause everything else is looking nice.
I mean, a pawn shop just like I'm sure you already noticed, but like if you need something, fucking pull money out of that. This shop
Nah,
is yours.
I don't touch it because I just want it to build. I want to keep being able to buy
That's
more and more money.
crazy.
If I can
That's
live
fair.
off $1,500, then I will live off $1,500. If I need to make money,
Nice.
I'll
Yeah,
just work at
I
Al
was in the
Dente's,
other
or I'll
night
just
as well.
fucking find some work to do.
Right.
I'm interested to see what when we do have that meeting with Rico, what he does have to say when we tell him that's what we want our gig to be.
Cleaning money.
Mm-hmm.
I want to, and this was my dream. I literally want to clean the entire city's money, like
Nice.
Yeah.
cash. That's what I want to do.
Absolutely.
I want to have it either go through the pond, Al Dente's, whatever it needs to be. Probably not Al Dente's, because if that gets fucking busted, it's all over. Like we have no more money to pull from.
We literally have a gambling company.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
that's
that
for.
too. So like, lucky numbers
The
and
busking and the
the
gambling.
pawn
Mm-hmm.
is 100% where I want to have all the money funneled through the fucking city. I want to just buy it for $750, and then with the busking, 75 per 750. You know what I mean? But
You know, there used to be an
ease of convenience.
before you guys moved here, there was an underground casino that only dealt in dirty money, and Rami.
Yeah, I think we're already
owned it.
behind on it. Because there's the 1068
Good night,
casino.
thank you so
I'm pretty
much.
sure they've
Oh,
got
yeah, that's
them
it.
something on that
Roadside.
already.
They're like roadside casino or something. They do like dice.
No, there
I
was
have their thing. It's just dice games.
Yeah, but I
no,
I
there
don't
was a
know if
casino like with tables and everything, but instead of
yeah,
chips,
I
you
know what you're
used
saying.
dirty
We was
money. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we was told about that. But I'm saying that Frank
I
the
mean-
Zip, when he was around, was telling me that they're trying to get an actual casino, like an underground shit, like you said.
I mean, that's great and all. But I think I mean, we're literally allied with the guy that fucking owns everything. So
Yeah.
like we'll fix our issues with him and then talk to him. Maybe he can make something happen.
Yup.
We do need to fucking figure out how to get more lamps. I mean, we know how to. It's just doing it.
Which job is
I
it
honestly
again?
don't know if we should run humane.
I don't think we
That's
do. I
even,
think we do
that's
transport.
even harder than the transport. Transport, you have a chance to not really get caught.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And I
saying. Is we
was-
do the transports, and then the humane labs. Like maybe we supply that humane labs USB, and we get like the lamps from it or something from somebody.
Okay.
I was talking to that group that I was telling you about, who I want to do the transport with,
Mhm.
and they're completely down for it.
Okay.
They said as long as we supply something, maybe we can throw them something that's maybe just pay them or something, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, something that I think I mean, eventually, like once we start getting more fucking time to do shit, is I think the pawn shop should sell kits. So like, if someone wants
Oh,
to do
yeah.
a money loan, like you have a kit for them,
So
ready to go.
So see, this is actually something that Rocco was in touch with Skylar about. That's what Skylar wanted to do from the hooligans. So I put them in touch together.
Mhm.
I don't know if you want to speak more on that, Rocco. What you guys
Yeah,
have
it's
talked about.
basically his plan is to have it every week, every other week, where it's like a weekend thing, and we pull up to a location like either a market stall or something. We figure it out, and
Don't do it at a
basically-
market stall.
Well,
No, not a
Be
market
smarter
stall.
than
Sorry,
that.
sorry. Let me
I have a
rephrase.
plan for
Sorry,
this, by the way.
No. Listen, we already figured it out. But basically, what's gonna happen is we will be at the location, and somebody will be off at some other place with all the shit where
Yeah,
it's
that's
in a
what I was-
storage.
yeah.
And what we'll do is we'll just radio
Yeah, it would be crazy.
customer has bought and then some code name, and then that person will receive a drop location on where to go, and then the person who has the shit will put it to the drop, make sure that they get it, and then it's no contact.
Okay.
So that's how that was gonna go. I'm a little tired, so my brain's working a little slower. Sometimes I talk faster than
Yeah,
it
that
can
was
work.
pretty much what
No, you
Daphne
good.
presented him with.
But so yeah, that's gonna be how that's gonna go. But we're gonna have the two separate locations because he has the pawn shop apartment. I as well do, and mine will be for more of the pawn shit, hustle shit. His is for like the crown contracts and shit like that, like you said. hits. But I do need to put in a business proposal for a pawn shop. I think needs to happen pretty soon.
Yeah, I think you just gotta, stay slinging shit. Get employees. Show that
Yeah.
it's not just you. And that you're providing jobs and money
Right.
to people at the South Side.
Right.
Just some bullshit.
So we wanted an MLO that had
Yeah,
an underground
keep
casino
moving.
in Al Dente's,
I wonder.
Awesome.
and we might
Like,
still try to make that happen.
hold on. It would be nice
like
to
a
buy, like,
speakeasy
let's
in
say
Al
the
Dente,
apartment
speakeasy
right next to
casino in Al
yours.
Dente's.
And that be like where you store the extra shit. And then,
Yeah.
we can rip out the Lucky Numbers office. And just put like a nice big pawn shop. And that way you can have someone work in that one, and it's got limited shit in it. And
Right.
at the end of the day, you just move everything to the apartment next door, and that's like the
Right.
storage.
That could be something that's done. I know the person that owns it, and I don't know if they'd be willing to give it up, but we'll see. I don't actually know.
I mean, I feel
know
like
them.
people have probably moved on to bigger shit.
Yeah.
I just realized Bozo said he didn't know I played WildRP. I bet
mean,
if I
there's-
told him my
oh,
character
fuck, there's,
name,
like,
he would know
apartments across the
who I
street,
was.
Nah, it should be right next to it, close to.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, once we start kind of slowing down on shit, we need to get certain people in charge of certain shit. Like,
100%.
for example, is like Donnie. He's really into this crypto shit. Seems like he's going full throttle into it. So like we could put him in charge of that and make him like he sets people up to do that. So let's say once a week he's like, all right, you and you, let's go do this.
I mean, he's just the grind master. Like, it doesn't matter what
Yeah.
the grind is. It doesn't matter if it's crypto or materials. He's just the grind lord.
Right.
And
Yeah. So I mean,
like
we
I
could put
said,
him in charge of shit like that.
Gianni, that's the only thing he likes to do is hacking shit like that. He likes to do the grind aspect, and he might actually do some mining as well for us. But yeah.
I mean, it might be worth putting him with Donnie, because
Yeah.
Donnie is around. He's very consistent.
Yeah.
So give Donnie a little bit of responsibility too. Keep him happy. I was telling Titus is like, everyone's gonna have their own path that, we gotta help carve it out.
Yeah.
You just put me where you want me, and that's what I'll do.
You're already there. You're doing the pawn shop. You've been doing a good job with that. Daphne does al dentes and busking and shit. I wanted Dante to do the Legion security, but I'm not gonna do it for him. So now I took him off using Legion as a shell company to move money through. To be honest, Daphne, with the entertainment thing, we'll probably use that company to move money too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So if we can get Bambi closer, like I said, I already talked to her. I had a conversation with her the other day that was like, I want to run an event company, but obviously I'm too busy to run it myself. I can supervise it and I can tell you exactly what you need to do, but you have great event ideas and you've got a good mind for it. I want to see your qualities as a manager that you can run this company at, like your qualities as a manager at Al Dente's, that I can trust you to help me run this company, essentially is what I told her. And she has taken it seriously, so it's been good.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I'm gonna pay these guys through the Legion
Not
for the
really.
job.
Okay. Just put a contractor payment. Okay, I was saying that because me and T are gonna talk to her tomorrow and just make sure that she's, because we had John talk to her, John and Diego, to make sure like she was wanting to go further into things, but that was a while ago.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna, she already knows us, so we'll just talk to her and then push her in the right direction.
Yeah, I most likely will not be around. I would like that because I have had conversations with her like that. Like I said, even the conversation I had with her about the entertainment group, I said, this is what I'm looking for you to build. and she was very receptive. She was very like, I'm always looking to grow. Like, thank you for telling me this, you know. And even honestly, I'm gonna say one thing about Bambi that I really liked when I just made her shift lead, her first promotion. She told me, basically, she was just kind of gushing about like you and me as owners, and she's like, you guys came from nothing, and that's, you know, there's people in this city that have had everything handed to them, and that's why I respect you guys, and that's why I want to work hard for you guys and shit like that. So she's emotional, but I think her heart is in the right place, and I think that she's receptive to feedback and everything like that, you know.
If I could
Yeah.
say, I think she's emotional, but she has logic and reasoning that go beyond that. So it's emotions with the backing of logic and reason. Whereas
Yeah,
we know a lot of people who are just straight up emotional.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, I think Bambi's a good prospect. I think we kind of held off on it. You know, we had some reservations, but she's kind of proved things wrong. So she's been a good addition at El Dente's. Probably
the fuck's
probably
Diego?
our best hire, honestly. I'm gonna be real. I think her and Levi are pretty tied for best hire.
Yeah. J-Bud was
If
doing
Jocelyn
great, but
was
she's just needed breaks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if Jocelyn was
if
around
she-
more, I'd say her.
Yeah.
If she
I
didn't
really
burn
felt like
herself out.
she was the heart of Al Dente's, but now it's Levi.
Yeah, she was, man. She really was at the beginning there.
I wish she didn't burn herself out.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
But all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna talk to Bambi a little bit tomorrow, but we'll probably talk to her again with you. Because the way I see it is like someone like Bambi will be kind of under you.
Yeah, for sure.
Learn from you, because I see her going down like a similar path.
Yeah, we can
John,
definitely.
I think we'd hook John up fully with Rocco. I think he's ready. He's been around for a while. He's been a good addition to Al Dente. Is just overall seems like a stand-up guy.
Yeah, he is.
And then, God, I wish fucking you guys. I wish Mac, you know, fucking was around.
Yeah.
Because just from that little bit with that old guy that you just hired, I feel like they would get along.
Oh my god, they definitely would.
We got some good prospects, so it's good.
We
Oh,
do.
yeah, and then your friend Rocco with Donnie.
Yeah.
And we've also got God, I wish I could fucking this Luca guy. He is a good prospect, but he has not been able to fucking wake up. Is the problem? Every time I wake up, I've got a message from him being like, "Yep, sorry, couldn't wake up until now," and it's like, you know, when we've been in bed for a couple hours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I want Marco to kind of spearhead the late night shit.
You know what I should do? I should pass people like that on to Marco and be like, "This guy messaged me, but I was asleep." Like, get to know each other. Yeah, it's a good idea, actually.
That Anthony Pasolini as well is somebody who I gotta check out, but I've been so fucking busy. We'll see about him though. I'll feel him out.
But the thing about Luca is that I want to meet with him specifically because his whole thing was business. He had business ideas he wanted to present to us. So
Take
there's
that motherfucker under my wing if he shows up.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's recruiting, and then there's people that have like ideas, and that needs to come to us all, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna text Marco or I'm gonna text him Marco's information and say, if I'm not awake, see if this guy's awake.
All right. Yeah, I gotta push Marco to tighten things up. Just, you know, if he's around late, to be doing that shit, because he's good at like he'll show up and he'll get his shit done, but he does it by himself. You know.
Fuck. Actually, I'm not even gonna send this until I have a conversation with Luca, because I haven't even had the if I send him to Marco, Marco will probably be like, okay, yeah, I've got to put him on jobs, but I haven't had that conversation with him yet.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're not in any rush. we don't necessarily have the luxury of like waiting a long time for people, but I'm also not trying to rush it because that's how you fucking let one slip through that fucks everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
We definitely need to tighten up on like, I know people are gonna see me and T and probably assume things, but like, if you haven't fully vetted someone, make sure they don't know anything. They can assume whatever, but don't tell them shit. Don't take them to the house. Don't fucking after a job be like, oh yeah, I'm going to drop this off to Carmine. Like nothing like that.
Yep.
Of course not.
I don't think you
That's
guys
why-
are doing that. I'm just, I
Yeah,
feel
no.
like I gotta say it.
Yeah,
Like
of course.
this job, for
How did
example,
we
I
just close? We had like 50 million employees.
It is late as shit.
like this lice job, you know. I mean, I just told him he'll hand it over to me. Let me see, and then we go on from there. Doesn't have
Yeah,
to be an explanation for everything.
Also, since our money's up, we got to start paying people for these jobs. I know that we were down bad
Mm-hmm.
and we were just kind of taking
I
it,
just
but
don't know what like. Should I just average out the rolls and then take like 60 for us, and then for what?
To be honest, I'm not as concerned about the money, so maybe just take 20% off the top for the whatever rolls or money, and that just goes. That's a kickback
Yeah.
for the job, and then split the money, and then obviously the items we keep.
Yeah, because as long as we've got, honestly, as long as we've got the shit, that money is gonna probably come back in that way anyway.
Yeah, and then we could do like like we were doing before, where it's like, oh, we'll just pay you like the pawn shop, pay them for that shit, and then we'll get the money back, and we make money on top of it anyway.
Yeah, I would say just take the average cost of or the average profit of a job from like the rolls maybe, and just give them a percentage of that. If you want to do it in cash, or unless you want to give them like rolls.
Right.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Just whatever the rolls are, take 20%, kick that to Legion Security as like a security contract. So just put that as the description, and then pay people that are on the job. What's the going rate right now? 70 per roll.
70 per roll, 700 per band.
Okay, yeah, just pay them according to that, and because we still make money on top of that.
Speaking of recruits, got another one right here. What's going on?
Because like, yeah, it's slower to funnel the money in, but
Hello.
Yeah, I got a missed call from you.
Oh yeah, I don't remember if that was for anything specifically, but it was probably just seeing if you were around. I might have something for you actually. Let me call you back.
Have a car that can get me from point A to point B and looks nice. It's the only thing I really need right now. So as long as I can pay my loans, everything I make goes to you guys, or is going straight back into the. I don't take nothing out of there. Yeah, if I need like actually money, I'll take it out. But
Do we have weed to hand out to prospects right now?
Yeah, we have some of the hooligans weed.
Oh, just theirs, not ours?
We have ours too, but we were gonna sell it to flops.
Yeah, I think we save it for selling right now. Anything. I mean, the hooligans weed is for us to make money, but.
Cause
I don't know.
I was gonna say if we had ours, we could hand it to like this prospect that just called me. That's like waking up right now. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
You know what? We have some of that trash can shit that Marco hasn't got rid of yet. That's at the corner house.
They can just keep like 80%, just give 20% back.
Build trust and then get ours.
Hey, just give them a bag full of coke and be like, "Get this off. It's dirty as fuck."
Actually, I don't know. I don't want to set the precedent. That's what we do, because like that's just shit we found. So, look, fuck. Do we have any
regular joints?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, I think L keeps those on lock for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie, it keeps my fucking head level.
How much of an order do we have for flops tomorrow, and is there more coming? Like, can Elle wake up tomorrow before?
I think we'd have to look, but I think our UV lamps are broke or close to broken.
Okay, so we pretty much just like have what we have at the current point in time.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah. And unless we get something with Rico to where we get 8 lamps as like a thing that we just buy off him, or we find a nice price that we do that, then I don't know.
Yes. So the transport jobs are, and getting maybe somebody to use the humane shit is pretty high on the list right now.
So
I'm
you don't want us to? Oh, sorry. Go on.
Well, I was gonna say if we've got the chips, I might be able to sponsor Tenshi jobs, and because they just do like whatever, so I might be able to be like, here's a humane labs, and if you get UV lamps, those are ours, or like or negotiate what you get from it, basically.
I think
Yeah.
another thing is, do we want to do the humane or no? That's up to you. See,
I mean, I'm down. First of all, I'm down to try everything out.
I got told a little bit. I know you have to kill like maybe 50 guards throughout like the whole of the lab, and then
Holy
you gotta
shit.
have, yeah. So it's like you gotta have plates, you gotta have bandages, med kits, weed. You gotta be stocked up, and so it's gotta be a solid group. And then not only that, but you get a briefcase that'll literally blow up if you don't get it there in time.
Okay,
So
so we make sure
the
we have
people
a
who go there
hacker,
need to be,
shooters,
yeah, competent.
drivers. Mm-hmm.
But the key card, I'm pretty sure, is just to open up all the doors in there.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we run it until we have people that have done PDMs and the money loans. It needs to be a progression.
Yeah.
Definitely not, because that should not be the first thing the first big job that we're doing.
That's a good idea.
So that way we can get the crews experienced in not only doing the jobs under the high stress, but the chase afterwards probably.
Yeah.
Let it be a progression. Because like the beach missions, the weed deliveries, those are fucking nothing compared to what you just said. Or like even the money loan. Like that's a
Yeah.
lot of steps.
I was about to say, like, the jobs that I did do, the PDM and the money loans that I was doing with Eclipse, those chases were no fucking joke.
Oh yeah. The chase I was in was no fucking joke. I know
Yeah.
it's fucking stressful.
Yeah,
I got
these-
out by the fucking ass haze I've got on my fucking cheek.
Yeah, these cops are actually kind of fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, and they know the strats. Like they are prepared, and they will spike you. They will pitch you into fucking walls.
Mhm.
They will push you up against the walls. They will flip you into the walls, so you're flipped over, and then they will just fuck you over. And now that we know this tracking shit, we gotta be ready.
I definitely I want to build out a heist crew that like that's just what they do.
Yeah,
Maybe it's not every job that they do, but like whenever a heist comes up, those are the people we call, and we know that they're solid. I don't want it to just be like, oh, whoever's around, let's go ahead, you know?
Yeah.
Long term, I would not prefer to be on like the big jobs.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Because I would prefer to not get fined up my ass. Don't have the money for that.
Not only that, but we got to insulate the core group as much as possible.
Yeah.
Rocco, we share a fucking last name, so whether
100%.
wherever you're at now, it doesn't matter because you get caught, then they just look up to Miko, you know.
Right.
I mean, there is something that I don't mind, which is getting caught and seeing how people act in the cells.
If I get caught, I'm fucking sitting down and not saying a word.
Well, no,
I
but
mean, yeah,
recruits.
definitely a test, but I don't want to. I don't want to make that a whatchamacallit, like a prerequisite to move up.
Yeah.
Because that's shooting yourself in the foot. Like those people, maybe they start off on a street, but maybe they want to be a business person after that. But we
Or a
made them get a
realtor?
felony or a
'Cause
realtor or something.
I do
Oh, I'm
plan
not
on
talking
wanting to
about-
be a realtor in the future.
I'm not talking about getting caught on purpose. I'm just saying that
Right.
I don't mind being the person that if we do get it fucked up, being the person that has the eyes in prison and how they act, you know?
Right. I'm just saying though, I do plan on being a realtor in the future, so that way if we need to purchase a property, it can be done, through one of us. So I would like to keep a clean record, but if shit comes hits a fan, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not going out
Looking for a felony,
Yeah, we're not trying to get caught.
And those new pistols, I'm excited. Holy shit.
And Dante was fucking lying at his ass. We cannot make the blueprints. I looked.
The pistol blueprints?
Yeah, we can't make them. You can
We
make the
have
SNS
pistols.
ones.
We have blueprint for pistols. No.
I know we have them, but he was like, "Well, I can make them," because I was like, "Oh, well, we only have the 4, and we've only gotten those over fucking, the dozens or
Yeah,
like
of weed runs. Yeah.
yeah." So it's like they're pretty rare. So
Yeah.
I don't want to make shit just because we can make that now.
Yeah. No.
You
No.
know,
No. Yeah. No. No. No.
I'd
I'll
rather
keep rocking
save
with the
that
SNS as long
for
as I can.
yeah. Plus, it's like renewable.
100%. Yeah. I think we just keep doing as many weed runs, as many houses, as many fucking crypto schemes, as many whatever we can. You know.
Yeah, I mean the thing is about the small jobs, like especially with the recruits, it's just like with the recruits. I'm sorry, is just the more you do it, the more everybody works better together. It makes everything else easier on top.
Right. I think I feel like we've been using the weed runs as like entry level. I don't know if we should do that anymore. We should have people like robbing houses or
100%.
getting shop contracts.
Mm.
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
run
to be for weeks and weeks at a time, but maybe a day or
few
two.
days.
Have
Yeah.
them do that stuff. Get us the little stuff that we need. Get them doing crypto, a little bit of crypto, and then oh shit, this bigger job just came up. That way, it's kind of an event. It's like a milestone
Right.
for them too. It's not the
Right.
fucking first step in the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
I'm gonna
want to go back to doing the drops again. We've been
100%.
really lax on that.
I definitely want to run with Gianni and any other new people, and maybe Elle since she knows how to hack, and then she'll run them through, because Gianni wants to hack, so we'll have him do that, and then hey, we'll get them caught up
Who?
to
Okay,
speed.
so we've got Gianni likes hacking. I like hacking. You said Elle likes hacking.
Elle knows the hack for the house is what I was saying.
Okay. And then who do we have that are like drivers?
Gianni can actually drive pretty well. I vetted him
John says
because
he's a driver.
I stole an
I haven't seen
S-Class
him in
car
high
from him.
stress.
Yeah, I haven't seen him high stress either, but I know he can drive pretty good.
Rocco. Dante's
Yeah, but
actually not shit. He's pretty good.
he's not sure when he tries. That's the thing.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't fucking get out of the apartment blasted.
That's asking for a lot. All right.
Yeah, I think we need to fish around for another driver.
I mean,
The cars are different around here, so give Gianni a little bit. We'll see what he can do.
if we get some time, honestly, we could look in the racing scene.
That's true.
The other thing is
That's something we have not tapped into at all.
we have not tapped into the racing scene at all. Yep.
I mean, people do it for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll have him do that.
After
with the,
this
with
next
the package
paycheck,
shit.
I'm going to PDM. I'll get myself something.
Okay, well,
Oh,
you
shit.
have to
Race.
take me
You
because
gonna
I
give me something
need to
too?
see you racing.
No, I gotta get unrusty. I gotta practice some.
You don't have to. You don't have to not have me around for that.
We'll see. We'll see. Like even if it's, yeah, I mean even Rocco, like I'll sponsor getting you a car to entry level in to start meeting people, because there's definitely like whenever we're scrapping and people go in that like underground thing, it's definitely like there's something down there.
I already know it's down there. That's what I told you.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll upgrade your car to A-Class. They sell cars. Have you seen the website?
But like I'm sure that those are all like racers, you know. Who else is souping up their cars like that?
Anybody who has money.
I guess true.
We also
But
do
yeah,
always
look at
have
your
the.
email I
We
sent
also
you.
always do have the option of outsourcing from like Eclipse or Hooligans. Honestly, the Eclipse drivers are the ones that I did the shit with. They got out every time and they were doing some wild shit. So I would trust them to bring them on.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. That's actually not a bad idea. Is like, you know, outsourcing like that, because then you build relationships with the other groups as well.
Mhm.
Not that we haven't, because we have been, but
Yeah.
There's actually a nice A-Class on the Team Motors right now. Obey 8F Draft Day for 178,000.
Get me
I
drunk
feel like the
enough-
true
get me
racing
drunk
is
enough,
like
I'll buy you a car.
the B's and C's, because every
Right.
fucking A car is gonna be just slam.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying though. Get a B class car and upgrade it to A. You know what I mean?
Yo, we should have pushed more into the fucking used car idea,
100%.
but
Yeah.
we were just busy.
I think with what we have, we're pretty good. We could use a few other things, of course, right? But we're not looking bad.
Yeah, it could be worse.
With this entertainment business, Bambi obviously is my number one choice, and then there are, for instance, Leanne Cassidy was trying to suggest to me the person that is planning her wedding and stuff like that. So when I do start making the entertainment business, do you want it to be a thing like Al Dente's, where it's like, well, this is a completely civilian business and maybe there's a couple people involved, or do you want, or do you want me to be a little more mindful of that?
No, we definitely want more people involved, especially if it's gonna be like a show company. Because, or not even it's not a show company, it's just a front company at that point.
Right.
There's more transactions that go through, so it's easier to slip in money versus like the Legion security. At some point we're gonna have to move the money somewhere else, because if you're putting fucking contractor payments in every day, it's like, if anybody looked at that, they're gonna go, well, where's the money coming from?
Okay. So I will look into just making the best company possible and having Bambi at the top of it.
Right. Perfect.
Sounds good.
All right. Good little brainstorm sesh.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
that.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Well, shit. I think that's Dante. Maybe I don't know.
Okay, so we have nothing for this this other recruit to do right now?
Houses.
Yeah, but what are we gonna get from that, Like
shit from me?
if I go to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we're going to sleep, or are you staying awake?
Are you going to sleep, C?
Probably
should.
I probably should.
We all probably should before the hour's
I'm gonna
up.
stay up and I'm gonna work at Al Dente's.
Okay.
Is it closed still? No. All right. Well, shit. Type shit.
I mean, even like getting scrap contracts, we'll buy them from them or something. Just go fucking smash some windows. Anything like that.
Yeah, that's why I got Gianni.
Or ATMs too.
ATMs, mining, fucking anything
I'm
like that.
kind of out
Okay,
of like
so-
USBXs and shit right now to give to people.
Yeah, so how about this? What if we have like the new recruits be like, if you're by yourself and you don't work at Al Dente's is open, or either one, go out and get shit from cars and get scripts from ATMs.
Yeah.
And then we'll buy it from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll buy chops through the pawn.
And chops. Okay. All right. Okay. That's what
Chops
I'll...
aren't that much money, just so you know. It's like $50, 100 maybe bucks.
I don't know shit about chops, so...
Yeah, well, that's how much we're buying them for.
Okay.
50 for medium and easy, like maybe 100 for the hards.
The contracts?
They're smashing windows too. It's they're gonna get like USBXs probably.
Yeah, we'll buy all that shit.
Radios?
USBXs you can buy for like 100, 200.
Yeah, we'll buy the radios, but
Did Levi give you a backpack of all that shit that he had? He had like 50 fucking wrenches.
wrenches.
Yeah, that's what you use to
You mean
get
pliers?
pliers. What you use to get the radios out. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he never gave me that bag, but
Okay, I'll
we
call
have
him.
a bunch of pliers. I mean, we could use more probably.
I mean, yeah, but I don't mind like being like, hey, here's like a couple pliers for when you're going out to get radios if we just have them,
Oh yeah, true.
Okay. All right. Let me get that stuff from Levi, and then let me put new recruits on that.
All right.
Cool. All right, let's go back.
So you can ride with C if you want. I want to pick up whoever the fuck's on the radio.
It is my. I think it's Dante, right?
I think so too, but I can't tell anymore.
You got a car? Yeah, I got a car. A nice one, or you want me to pick you up? I can leave you guys wherever.
Productive day.
Just go back to Al Dente's if you want. That's where I'm gonna go.
Sorta.
Kind of. You almost out of gas if you didn't see.
I didn't.
I'm just looking out for you. I really thought I was going to be in trouble earlier.
No.
Maybe I'm just used to, you know, a lot of strictness. How you feeling?
Better than I did a few days ago, but I'm not sure actually. I gotta
Yeah.
sleep on some things, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're here, all right?
Alright.
Using the bathroom in the grocery store. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I know it's a lot to come back to.
Yeah, but I think figuring it out.
Yeah.
Wait 2 seconds.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Basically, almost as soon as you took your break, all this shit started happening with Rico. All of it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just how shit happens, I guess. But you know, T did a good job while. I mean, everybody did a good job while I was away.
I'm glad you think so. I'll be honest, the first week I was about fucking pissing myself at you not being gone, but you know, I took care of what I needed to and just tried to help T out as much as I could. And by the end, you know, honestly, I think that in a way it kind of made us stronger.
Why do you say that?
Well, I think that all of us were so used to leaning on you for everything and having you gone and us having to deal with everything ourselves. I think it brought us all closer together. At least the, you know, the core.
The fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, look at this. Is what I was gonna show you guys the other day.
If our restaurant is closed and they're doing this in the parking lot right now, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, we're open. We're fine.
There's a couple houses right here that, like, if we wanted to have a spot, like, if these ever went for sale. Let me see if there's even the address.
This is the house that I lived in when I got into GTA and No Pixel.
Fuck.
This is literally
Not even an address.
where Daphne lived.
I was gonna say these would be nice to, like, just be like where we keep the table or something.
Oh.
It's literally right down the street from where we're thinking of putting the fucking main house, you know?
Main house, or you talking about
When we
the
were-
Italian
when we
house?
looked at, yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's still in the same vicinity, but it's not literally on our heads.
Yeah, true.
I just realized this isn't my phone.
Oh, yes.
Much better.
We probably need to put that shit from Levi away, don't we?
Yes.
Let me see if he's got it on him. Hey, Levi, remember all that shit I told you to put in a bag and give to me?
Yeah,
Do you have
I'm
it?
in the middle of leaving a voicemail and I don't know how to hang it up because it's not. I don't know what's happening. What?
Oh
I'm
my
gonna shoot this
god.
man's car.
Yo, fucking quit.
He moved the car. Oh man.
Did you hang up?
I'm
yet
like
or
stuck
not?
on the phone right now.
Can I shoot him?
I don't.
Just, do you have the bag of stuff? Perfect. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think. Oh, okay.
What is this again?
Okay, let me see what's in here. Okay, so it's case keys and pliers, a service coin, and some wine.
Okay.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pliers, 5 case keys, and a service coin.
All right. I'm not even sure what the... Is it, like, the green case keys or the ones for, like, the sea hunt?
The green ones.
I don't even know what the fuck those do.
It's gotta be for something. What do we get in cars that we're really, really looking for?
In cars?
Yeah, besides the USB X's for... service coins, I guess, but I feel like, don't we have a lot of those?
We have a lot of them. I'm gonna be honest, at this point I don't even remember what the fuck is in the cars. I just know that whenever I hit them, I always did it for the contracts.
Okay.
Like, I threw away a lot of shit.
I don't think that my car is here, by the way. I think my car is still in Atlantes.
Okay.
So I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
You know what? I'll put them up here. That way you don't have to move the bookshelf if it's closed.
Ooh. Cute. You gonna put what up here?
The stuff you just got. Maybe
Okay.
put them in this case here.
Okay. I'm gonna put the case keys in here. I'm gonna keep the pliers because I'm gonna hand those out to the guys that I'm telling to go into cars.
I would keep them somewhere. That way, you like if someone robs you or something, don't take all your fucking pliers.
Well, I'm like about to literally hand them all out right now. I've got 7, so I'm probably gonna hand them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just split them up between like Geo and Sway.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what else to add up here.
Copious amounts of alcohol. Some plants. You should put some plants around.
Very true. Very true.
Plants in the corners. You could do honestly, it might not be a bad touch to see if you could fit like bookshelves around just to make it look real, studious. Real official.
Maybe.
I don't know. I need to look in the honestly, I would need to look in the design catalog to have some real ideas. Good night, Woodsy.
I think
Thank
I
you
just
so much.
don't like the color. I don't know who chose this color, but I think I hate them.
The green?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think that we first thought that this was gonna be a grow house. I think that might have been like a green for L thing.
Newsflash: we only need a fucking closet to grow in.
That's hilarious. Maybe I don't know. I like the gray, but I don't want it to look too depressing. There might be more colors as well, I think.
There's a lot of colors now. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
I don't
look at
like the
it.
green either. The more you say that, I really don't like the green either.
It might also just be the lighting, because it's
No, the green does not look good.
basic ass lighting.
The green does not look good.
Yeah, you're right. Look, I did the best with what I had.
Maybe like
I didn't pick the color.
navy blue or dark red, like maroon.
Maybe, yeah. Do you know
No,
that
I
this
don't.
wall right here
Mhm.
is a different color than this wall right here? Did you know that?
I can see that now. Yes, I can see.
But can you tell how fucking insanely different they are?
Only if I'm really paying attention. But now that you said that,
I am literally colorblind to like greens and blues pretty
Really?
much,
I didn't
and
know
I
that.
can tell that these are different.
No, it's pretty different. Well, it was the same in like Pink Cage. Like one of the walls is purple and the other one's a pink.
No, I'm not even. They're not even like, oh, I painted them the same color and they just came out different. They are completely different colors.
I know. I know.
I'll try some different. I'm still not done with this place. I just wanted to get like an outline of everything.
Yeah.
I'll fill in the gaps because I need to put a ceiling in here. Okay, I'm gonna put this shit away. Oh fuck, our blueprint is cooked.
What?
Hey Rocco, do you have any script?
What did you say?
Do you have any script?
Do I personally? No.
Fuck.
Why? What's the deal?
Because I'm assuming this is why Elle stopped making shit, is because our blueprint ran out. So we need to buy a new one, but we need 10 GG to do it, and fucking T has all the script.
I think Marco should have a lot too.
Yeah, but he's asleep too. I wonder why he didn't buy one before he went to sleep. Because I thought I heard them say something like that earlier.
I missed that.
Whatever. I need some of this money.
So this is what counts towards our points, right? What goes in here?
Yeah, there was 40, but I'm testing something out right now. See, it's weird because if you look, there's none in there, but it says we have some.
How much does it say we have?
25,000 worth.
Maybe if you put it in there, it like counts every week. You know, this like weekly shit. So it's like you just put it in there and then you can clean it, but it's racked up in the system. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
And then every week it goes back to 0. Oh, by the way, T should be able to boost us in the app because the mob was top faction of the last week. So whoever's the boss, I think, has the option to go into those upgrades. But T's the only boss on the tablet.
I have all the same things that he does, and I don't see anything.
You should have an option. Ciao, ciao.
Yeah, come and stay. I'm just hanging around here. Oh, I walked in the office. Somebody's in here. Hold on.
When did we?
Yeah, I was just wondering. You got anything else you need help with or whatever? You let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm just finishing up something right now. You at Al Dente's?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'll be
just
here
keep
as long
working.
as I
I'll be
can.
there soon, alright?
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
Ciao.
What'd you say?
When did we first get on the table?
Oh,
and when did we get aligned?
You're right. You're right, because it was only a week ago. So we might not have had that benefit this week.
Yeah.
It was literally, I think, exactly a week ago today.
Okay. Yeah, then I think we're a little late.
Yeah, but every week the boss is going to be able to accept a perk if we're the top faction. And maybe those stack, I'm not entirely sure.
That would be nice. Yo, boosting contracts do help rep.
They do, okay.
Yes. Okay, we could be doing those because the people sell shit for the race script too. So like that would be bad to have. Plus, I think the higher you get stuff for it.
I'm gonna give. Do you want me to give Gio your number? You want me to give him Rocco's number?
Definitely don't give Gio my number.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna give Gio Rocco's number because I'm probably gonna send. He literally just called me asking if there's anything else he can do for me. So I'm probably gonna send him on this quest and then give him Rocco's number to transfer the script next chance he can, if not through me.
All right.
Could also could either have him do the script or we could have him farm the USBs and hand those USBs over to our people. Like Marco, I know is. That's what we were doing the other night. Me and Donnie were farming the USBs, and then we would just hand them to Marco when we filled them so that he could do the hack and put it on his shit.
Okay. Yeah.
So would you rather me have him do all the hacks, or would you rather have him farm USBs to hand to us directly?
Farm USBs and just hand them to us.
Okay. How much do you think we should pay for that?
Let's see. You get what? 5 of the personal data files per. It's 7.5, and scripts going for 200. Maybe we'll pay like 750 per full USB.
Okay, I'll tell him that. It's not that bad of money too. If you're sitting there at an ATM, you can fill up quite a few in an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let him know that.
It's about, I mean, that's like half price of what we would buy it from people for.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? We'll have to figure out the system though, like maybe like first 25 script, or yeah, 25 worth script. It's
Hang
like
on, you
kind of
sound...
free.
Okay, go ahead.
I was just saying, I think we got to figure out a system where it's like for new recruits, where let's just say like the first 25 script worth of, you know, USBs is like free, and then after that we'll give them the 750. That way people make their money, and then we get the good chunk of scripts.
Okay, so what do you want me to tell the recruits right now? What's the official system that you're drawing?
Are you gonna supply them with the shit to do it?
I am gonna give them the... So they're gonna start off in cars. We can give them USB. That's the thing. Do we have enough USBs that we can hand those out right now? Or should I say, start off in cars, I'm giving you the pliers for the radios, and then we're gonna buy those off of you. Because you don't need shit to do cars besides fucking lockpicks and pliers. So they can get the shit, their own shit for it from the cars. And we can... Or we can give them ATM readers and data tablets. It just depends how much we have. So this is up to you right now. It's for you to decide.
I think Dante has our... Hey, Dante.
Dante was asleep.
Fuck, I was gonna ask him if he has that bag of USB X's, because remember, it wasn't in the thing.
I don't think so. I think Dante crashed into John's car and then called it a night.
Okay. Yeah, just have him do the cars and then work their way from there.
Yeah. Okay. I will say that.
We'll pay $750 for full USB X.
Okay. Yeah, and when it comes to other stuff from the cars, I already asked. I don't think there's anything that we really need important from that, but I'll tell them if there's anything interesting to like keep note of it, and we might buy that.
Yeah, I mean, let's just say, so if they want to give us a USB X that's empty, we'll buy it for like, let's say $100. Scrap contracts we'll buy for let's say 50, 75, 100. So 50 for the easy, 75 for medium, 100 for hard. Like that's fair. And then that's really all we need.
You would never believe the way that I just wrote this down in my notepad and the way that you filled it in with the sentence that you said precisely. It was actually very pleasing.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm here to please.
Okay, so just to confirm, 100 for plain USB, 750 for a full USBX, 750 for a full USBX. Scrap contracts 50, 7500. Was there any more thing else?
I don't think so. I guess if they got ATM readers, maybe like $150. Okay. I feel like that's fair. I don't know what the going rate for that shit is, but
realistically, they would be using them anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, radios.
But if they wanted to sell it to us, radios maybe buy for like 10. They're pretty fucking easy to get.
Are you sure that's enough? I mean, they're easy, but
I mean, we were selling them for 10 before, but like we're selling them to people that are using it for meth or whatever for like 20 or 25, I think.
So should we? We're selling them for 2025.
I think so, yeah.
Should we maybe do 15 just as like a kick, like a nod because they're recruits?
Hold on, let me double check this. Radio. Hey, Rocco.
What's up?
How much are we selling radios for?
I see them anywhere from 350 to like 550.
What?
See? You almost broke the market.
Hold on. Radios? No, not like a walkie, like a car radio. Okay, 10 to 20.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll buy them for 10.
Okay.
And that way we could sell them for 20, or
Okay.
maybe even less.
Okay.
What else? I think it's everything you really get from the cars.
Okay. And then I will I'm gonna take these guys out first because they're my recruits, obviously. I just took, Gio was one of them that I just took. And then after I take them out for a job and I say they're good, I think I'm gonna give them or give Rocco their number as somebody that he can call when he's putting together his jobs.
Okay. That works. Yeah, I would instead of giving people like one of our numbers, give
Exactly.
the recruit's number to one of us.
Exactly.
And just let them know like, hey, you might get a call from a number that you don't have saved.
Yep.
Just answer that shit.
Yeah. There is one problem that I think with that though, which is we don't know when they're awake, but I guess it kind of just comes down to the fact of, do we need somebody? Okay, go through the list of recruits.
Yeah.
So. And well, plus they all have me, so at least if I'm awake, I'm kind of they're all Al Dente's employees, so it makes sense for them to let me know they're around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. I got
Do I
two.
need to drop you off at Al Dente's?
Yeah, I got two around at Al Dente's waiting right now, and I'll tell them all this.
All right.
I will say it was nice getting to know T a little more. Because, he's always so, he's a man of few...
Stick up his ass?
No, not like that. No, he's a man of few words, but getting to have, long conversations with him and stuff, it was nice. Get a little more insight, The TK shit really pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not even gonna speak on it.
Yeah,
I'm done talking about it.
Yeah, I think I already know what you feel, but it, you know, was more frustrating for me than anyone else.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. Like, you know, you reached out plenty of times, so you know what else can you do?
Well, not even that part. It's just, you know, seeing somebody you thought was a certain way and realizing how much of a hypocrite they are has been hard for me.
I mean, people switch up whenever you're not, you know, when you don't agree with them. Sometimes, not seeing eye to eye.
All right, I'll see you. Tomorrow is a day that I'm not going to be around a lot, but I'll be back at least the next day.
All right.
All right, good night.
Chesney. You might know Wycliffe Gordon, maybe.
Maybe.
Sway, come talk to me.
I hear jazz. I think of old school. I think of the Rat Pack. I think of smooth jazz.
You know the dad jokes?
Thank you.
I'm going to sleep. Have a good night.
Good night. All right, so I got a little bit of a mission for you per se. So we would like to bring you on some jobs, but there are some smaller things that you can do in the meantime when maybe you're awake and we're not, you know, grinding hours type shit.
Got you.
We would love for you to go out and farm cars, you know, get ATM readers and data tablets to farm script. Do you know how to do that?
Perfect. I already got all that. I've got 20 full USBXs right now.
Oh, amazing. So you already fucking know. We would also like radios. Do you need any wrench or pliers? I've got extras. I can hand you over some.
I've got stacks and stacks of pliers.
Okay, amazing. So we're not asking this for free. We're gonna buy all of it from you, okay? So when you're doing your grinder shit, your grinder hours, you're by yourself, whatever. If the restaurant is not open, obviously the restaurant being open is our priority. But if you can bring us the scripts or the full USBXs, we're gonna pay you $7.50 a USBX. No problem, easy peas, and that's a good way to kind of, you know, entry level shit. And when you're around and we're running jobs, we're gonna take you out, okay?
All right. So here's a way we can do this even faster. I don't know if you're ready to hear me out.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Buy USBX is $100 per. Okay, I'll fill them all, and then you just pay me like $5.50. I don't even care. So that way you're saving yourself money, and it makes it easier for me to get it done for you.
Okay, yeah. I don't think that we have a fuck ton to spare at the current moment. That's why we're also asking people to go out and break into cars and get that shit.
Okay.
But
yeah, I can keep doing it.
But once I confirm that, if we have a bunch of extras, then that definitely can be a thing.
I have a guy who supplies them, but he charges 100 per and 10 minimum per purchase.
Okay. I mean, I'll buy him from him. No problem. Well, is he awake?
No, not right now. He'll be awake again on Monday.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. Okay, break down that math for me again.
Okay, so if you buy the USBXs, it's $100 per, and then since that saves me time, you only really have to pay me $4.50 per full stick.
Easy. Buy from your guy and then bill me for it. No problem.
Okay.
And then we'll give you the $4.50 per stack. Just bill me for those USBXs. It's still less money. No problem. Easy.
Okay. I also have bombs. I have signal jammers. I've got stuff for the banks. I've got drills. I've got the fucking access cards or whatever the fuck they are.
Mhm.
I have. Just trying to think of whatever else I got going on. I have all the stuff for PDM. I don't know if that's something you guys
Have
do.
you ever done these jobs yet?
I've done everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Since the economic collapse?
Mhm.
Really? Who were you working with?
I just go for hire with buddies.
So what's your role typically on the jobs? Do you drive? Do you hack? What's your
Drive and
preferred?
hack.
You're a driver and hacker. Okay.
Transports. I've been doing a lot of the hacks for those lately. B class, C class for boosts. I can do the jewelry. PDM. I do mess up a little bit here and there, but I can do PDMs. And then if I have help, I can do banks, but I don't know the whole process.
Okay. So can I ask you what groups you've worked with so far?
Yeah, it's literally just free floaters. We're all just free floaters right now.
Really?
But yeah, me and one of my buddies, he goes by L. His name's Luke. I've also kind of hung around with AJ Jackson. That's how I figured out how to do the crypto stuff.
Okay.
I don't really fuck with them too much.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then
Oh, I forgot about the AJ
I've
hit.
also kind of
We still have to do that.
hung out with the Golden Tigers. They're the ones that talked me through the jewelry, gave me all the stuff I needed to get that done.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I've been around the block.
Anybody else?
Nobody in particular that's worth mentioning.
Okay.
Fucking shitheads.
All right. Well, good. Good to know. You are on the list. We will be keeping you in mind and you will be contacted for jobs as we have them. But in the meantime, that is how you can help us out. I'm honestly Rocco's pawn shop. That's going to be a good person for you to talk to. I believe Rocco's inside right now. You've probably been talking to him. But
Okay.
Rocco and me are good points of contact.
Okay, understood.
But yeah, as soon as we'll probably, honestly, I don't know how long he's gonna be awake. I'm not gonna run another job tonight, but they will be happening, and you are on the list. So just try and help us out with that shit, and that's what's going on right now.
Oh, okay. But so like right now, if I need to buy anything, I'm completely strapped because I have 750 joints I have to sell.
Mm.
So that's like 60 grand right there.
Mhm.
So yeah, if any jobs that I have to buy something, I'm kind of per squat.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you need to go push right now? Cause like you can go push and get rid of that and make your money. Al Dente's is open, so.
So I got to get my hours in. I've been recovering from that whole incident.
Your hours are fine. It's up to you. I'm giving you permission right now. If you want to go push the shit that you got right now to make yourself some money, you know, honestly, if I was you right now, I would maybe go bust some cars, get some more USBs, and sell at the same time. You know, go down to like Vinewood. It's nighttime, so go down to Vinewood, sell, break a car, sell, break a car, that type of shit.
Yeah, I gotta go down to the airport though, cause Vinewood's kind of held down by two different gangs. I got robbed, so I'm.
Really? Who?
Oh yeah, there's a gang that's right on the corner that starts to go up into the hills, and then you also got the hooligans down a block.
Oh
And
well,
then
if you run into any problems with the hooligans, you tell me you're with Daphne.
Okay. And then BSK's been running up and down those roads. That's who robbed me before.
In Vinewood?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Good old fucking Spooderman and one of his friends who's in BSK.
Okay. Well, you know, do whatever you think is in your best interest, but this is what we need done. So,
Yeah, I'll get it done.
yeah, as long as the restaurant is open and someone is working, I don't care what else, you know, you can leave and do the other shit. Script is very high priority for us right now.
Yeah, I've got tons, so.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Shit. Well, maybe we can talk tomorrow because I do also have like 30 script in my tablet. Maybe we can reach a deal on that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
All right, sounds good then.
I'm not
get
gonna be
that going.
around a lot tomorrow, but I will pass your name on to Rocco. If you get I told you this before. If you get an unknown call, answer it. It's probably one of us.
All right, of course.
All right. Okay, great. Yeah, do whatever you want to do. You want to work at Al Dente's? You want to push it? You want to break cars? Whatever you want.
All right, you got it.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
All right, Gio, come have a conversation with me. Am I pulling you away? Am I pulling you away?
No, but you're actually going to be continuing where we left off.
All right, let's go.
We'll talk about our old friends.
Yeah, it's actually what I did want to do. Well, I guess maybe let's go for a drive, huh?
Oh, okay, so that's on you.
Well, you don't want to... Is your car running?
Well, whose car?
We better go catch
Yours, I was just wondering.
My car's out here,
Oh, okay.
parked up.
Last time I
We're
saw
being
it, it
rolled
didn't
up
have a
on.
door.
Let's maybe I don't know. Maybe let's go to a little spot, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever,
yeah?
I'm up for whatever.
Oh my God, I
Well,
don't
I
I
gotta
don't know
go.
where my car is. I don't know where my
Jesus
fucking. I
Christ.
think it's in Peak
It's alright,
Cage.
because you know what's good with me?
Look at this thing.
I have a fucking car.
So I met up with Vanya earlier.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
that's a throwback.
What are
She
you thinking
was
about, bro?
ranting and raving about the old people.
Yo, tell me everything.
Well, basically the same shit, you know. They pushed her out. Even whatever she was doing for them, they pushed her out.
Nah, I was
And
in the
then,
middle of that. She's full of shit.
Well, I don't know. I haven't been around.
I was in the middle of that. She was
She
out of
told
line.
me she had some meth stuff, and she didn't put it in the right spot, or something along those lines.
Nah, she was
And
out of
then
line.
Pedro, or whatever his name is, was giving a problem.
No, this is what happened. I was with her. I was
Yeah.
with her. She told me all about it. And if she didn't get fucked up for it by herself, I was gonna snitch to fucking TK and everybody. Because here's the thing. They specifically told her, you're not allowed to run your own fucking side. Or no, I'm sorry. Actually, they did tell her that she was okay to sell her own product on the side, as long as she was dealing with the family. But what she did was she used all the family's connections and tried to undercut. I was next to her on the phone while she was on the phone doing it.
Ah.
She was out of line. I love Vanya, don't get me wrong, but
See,
she
that's
was
the part of
completely
the
out of line.
story she forgot to tell me.
She
All
tried.
she said to me was that she had some meth stuff. She didn't put it back. And then next thing she knows, she had no keys, and then she was shot on a pier.
No, what she did was she was telling me, yeah, everything that I do when the family's awake goes to the family, and everything I do when they're asleep goes straight to me. And they had agreed upon that, which was actually very generous of them. But I was sitting there in the car with her when she's on the phone with the family's connections, trying to get their business instead of giving it to the family.
Okay, interesting. Again, coincidentally leaving out detail. I mean, people do that.
And now
People
that's
love
something I
to,
feel very confident talking about because I was there.
Yeah, it's not hearsay. It's not second-hand knowledge.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, don't get me wrong. I do like Vanya. I think she's nice. I think she's a sweet girl. But when it comes to business, she fucked up.
Mm. You don't shiva eat. Simple as that. And everybody else, Kenny and TK and Tanya.
Well, TK and Tanya's got their own things going on now.
What's that?
They work up at the north, out up north.
Okay.
they're still friends of mine. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but they're not necessarily friends of ours.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't he talking shit about us?
Well, yes, I wasn't going to talk about that, but yes,
Oh.
he talked shit about a couple key people, and he should have just kept his mouth shut because he fucked himself
What
over.
key people? Which direction?
Huh?
The key people in which direction?
Well,
Operators, management.
our people. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's our people. It's our
No,
family.
no, yeah. I'm just curious where his mouth was being directed.
Just I think that TK. I think that he got upset that he is not a leader anymore, and I think that maybe he is now. I don't know. I don't know all the mechanics of what their operation is, but I think that
This place.
he decided. I think that he got a little. I don't know.
Got
I
a
mean,
little excited.
I think he got
That'd
a
be
little,
nice if we could
a little
stand
excited.
somewhere.
Yes, I would love that. This place has. This is a place with a nice. Yeah.
What's that?
I was
I'm
saying
not gonna
this
lie. I
is the
fucking
night.
hate this place.
Why?
Everybody and their cousin wants to own it. Can we sit here?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you
Everybody
could
and their
if you really
cousin
tried.
wants to own it, but I have some bad memories here from before any, right before any of these was born.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There used to be this guy named Morello. He used to own this place. And he was on that balcony up there behind us. The one directly behind me, actually. And me and my friend Dimitri and Donald, we were standing right where we are now. We were talking smack. And this fucking guy pulls out an old, machine gun or whatever the hell starts laying into us. So I run, jump in the pool. I get out with a pistol, start blasting. Next thing I know, the FBI, the CIA, all the fucking different feds are here. And who gets hauled off? Only me. Gotta love it.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, big time. Everybody else made a run for it, but I have a bum leg. So I made fuck it.
Damn. But yeah, no, I think that TK thought he was gonna move away, and he came back, and all of a sudden I'm running al dentes, and I've made a name for myself, and I offered him to work with us, and he didn't want to take that offer because I think that if he's not the king, he's nothing in his own mind, and that's unfortunate.
You're the king, you're a pawn, right? That's the logic.
Well, I don't think of it that way.
No, that's the logic he was going with, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Man, and Kenny?
Kenny hasn't been around. Not at all.
No, I liked Kenny. But
I
Kenny
loved
was very
Kenny.
loose. Kenny and Larry were a good combination. And when Larry stopped showing up,
Yeah, he's good.
Kenny stopped with the grip, it was over before it even started. All right. And now this thing you guys get going on, this is your own thing.
This is our own thing.
It's good. It's good.
What about you? What you been doing since you've been away?
Nothing. Not much of a story to tell. Was hanging out in Cayo Perico for a little bit, took it easy, relaxed, got a tan. Then Tony had a heart attack, so we flew him over to Liberty. We've been there. And then I came back here while he's healing up, but he should be coming around here soon.
Okay. I don't know if I know
Yeah.
him.
Fat Tony?
Yeah, I don't think I know him.
Never. Oh, interesting.
Fat Tony, not Tiny Tony.
Not
Oh,
Tiny
big
Tony,
Tony.
Fat Tony.
Large Anthony. Anthony Corretto. Big fella.
Huh.
You might recognize him. I think you've met.
Maybe.
If you met me long ago, you most likely met him.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, all that shit fell apart because TK decided that he wanted to go do his own thing, and, that's fine.
And look, all the power to him.
Yeah,
As
like
long as it doesn't interfere with everybody else's stuff, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like I said, I'm still friends with the guy. I still talk to him any day of the week, but unfortunately, he did kind of fuck up his business shit with us.
No. What are you gonna do?
That don't matter much. I mean, I got my own opinions about what TK's doing. Meh.
What is TK doing? And you said he's up north, like Palito or Sandy or what?
Looks to be Sandy, yes.
All right. Bunch of vagabonds. Or does he have a little crew going on?
I think it's a little bit of leftovers from our old crew. Obviously, him and Tanya's, a couple other people. Good people. Good people. I won't talk any shit
Oh, look,
on.
yeah, I got nothing but respect for most of them.
Yeah, I won't talk any shit on those people. They're all good people, from what I know. The thing that I don't have faith in is his ability to manage all of it. And that hurts. It kind of hurts me to say, honestly, because, God, you would have talked to me 6 months ago, I would have died for the guy.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, I met TK personally. I thought he was a little bit of a smug prick, but I liked him.
He's very
Got along with him.
likable.
Got along with him.
He's a complex person. I think he's got a ton of strengths, but I think
Yeah, I like TK.
he's got a ton of strengths, and I think he's got some weaknesses, unfortunately.
No. So, what do you got your hands in around here? Now, at least. I know you got the pizza place. We did a little bit of a thing earlier over there in the water.
Yeah.
Coming and going, a lot of sit-downs, a lot of meetings you've been doing.
Yep. It's pretty much what I spend all my time doing. Sorry, just 1 second.
We also got some other things. So, like, my uncle runs the Lucky Numbers, which we got a sports book. So NBA, NFL, NHL,
that's good.
MLB. And then
Who's your uncle?
Carmine and Antonio. It's both their little things.
Ooh, too much, Rocco, too much.
Carmine who?
Carmine D'Amico.
D'Amico. Okay.
It's my uncle. But me, I run a pawn shop. So my whole thing is I would love to clean the entire city's money. And I obviously buy and sell shit, right? That's kind of the whole thing.
No, for sure.
But
The
yeah,
money
the
in
pawn
that?
shop's good. Hey, it's not bad. I mean, you got to make it what's worth. You got to work.
No, of course.
Just like anything, but it's a good business. I like it. It's what I like to do. Just looking for the right kind of people who could help me in it. Good salesman.
Yeah. So basically, that's a lot of the work that we do. Money cleaning, the pawn shop, gambling. Pretty underground shit, We're not very loud.
Well, that's the way you gotta do it, huh? I'm old school. I don't like using cell phones.
Yeah. Well, it's good. We like to use payphones.
Yeah.
If you need to call me or anybody, payphone. Simple,
Yeah,
Just
I'm the
remember
type. I got phone numbers on a piece of paper at my edge, and I pull it out whenever I need it.
Exactly.
What I gotta
see?
do? Cell phone's not my forte. Texting, forget about it. Why leave
Oh,
a trail if the trail doesn't need to be made?
Exactly.
Simple as that. It ain't rocket science. And your Momo and their sister can figure that out.
He's great. He's gonna fit in just fine. Yeah, exactly. So, well, I mean, I don't know if you'd be interested in that kind of operation, but I feel like it's right up your alley. We could have some work for you.
Which aspect of it?
No, all of
Like
it.
you said, the operation.
All of
Sports
it.
book, you're talking, what are you thinking?
What do you mean? Like,
Well-
what's the main thing?
Well, just in general, the family is very traditional. Our business is very traditional. And it seems like that might be something you potentially be interested in.
All right. No, I could be interested. Yeah. I
Now-
like the idea of a sports book. I like the idea of the pawn shop. I'm a huge fan of that. Used to run numbers back in the day.
Yeah, well, we got a lottery. We've got the sports book. So, pretty much any type of gambling we get into, right? So, if it's something you're
course.
interested in, I can talk with T, see how he feels about that.
Yeah, sure.
That's easy, you just get on the little form that we've got, and you just kind of input the data, and it'll basically give you the odds for them. So you just put in the team, put in how much they want to bet, parlay, money line, any type of thing, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
And then it'll calculate everything up for you.
Now,
Pretty neat.
have you talked to anybody else since you've been back, or am I the first
Nope.
one you saw?
I saw a couple of vagabonds I didn't really know about. Like way back in the day, I beat this kid up with a baseball bat because I was told to, and then I ran into him first day back. Besides that guy, nobody else. You and Vanya.
Now, why don't you tell me your opinion on everything that happened back in the day, with TK and everything like that?
I mean, they were running in a very different style that I wanted, that I was comfortable with. You can't cry the blues that you want to follow traditional values and then dabble in methamphetamine. You can't talk about wanting to be a traditionalist and then making somebody the day they came in. You know, that I'm not a fan of that. So I mean, I like Larry. Larry's a good friend of mine. You remember Larry Marchetti? You guys ever know him?
Nah, I probably did, but
He
unfortunately, I can't
basically ran everything for Kenny for a long time, and he was the guy in the street. He was the muscle. He was a capo and then enforcer, whatever the hell street. I don't even know what the hell the ranks he was using, but whatever. And I liked him, so I went with whatever he was telling me. Really, he used to work for me, so he was like, "Hey, look, do whatever you want. Nobody's gonna question anything." So I was. I'm not a fan of the loosey goosey leadership. I like a person who's hands on. That's how I always ran my stuff. So Kenny did that differently. I wasn't a fan of it.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, Kenny was a good guy, but very absentee.
No, exactly. And that don't work in this life. Simple as that.
Yeah, you gotta make sure the people are bleeding, know that you're gonna bleed next to them.
100%.
Jamie, get in here.
You know, back in the day when we went to war with Rossetti, you know, I survived by the skin on my balls. We were on the streets, all of us. Everybody from the top of the echelon to the bottom of the foot. Everybody was on the streets pushing and smacking. You know, that's what you gotta do. Yeah.
Shit needs to get done. I mean, no one's gonna fucking do it for you.
Exactly. Like, look, if we're like one thing I'm good at is if you have money that you want to put on the street, it's a very easy thing to do. You know what I'm saying? And nothing for nothing, but I get a group of three or four guys. Everybody's gonna pay up. So if you got some sort of a loaning thing going on, or whatever, that would interest me.
That is something we are getting into at the pawn shop. Was loans. Wait, let me see if I can. Pretty sure I can share pictures like locally, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Could text it to him, delete it.
I mean, if he wants to look for the pawn, he's got to save it anyways. Fucking, I gotta scroll down the whole fucking way. Are you kidding me? Alright, get that. That's for the pawn. It's for the.
I think it was. Is this loading? Is that what this is?
Sports book. And the lottery.
There you go. Let me look at this. Hardcore pawn.
That's right.
Let's go.
If you say that in an Italian accent, it sounds like porn.
Hardcore porn?
That's right.
Hardcore porn.
You see what I mean?
Hardcore porn. Yeah, a little bit.
But yeah, we do buy, sell, loan, right? So that's kind of the main slogan for that. Whereas the sports book is just, or lucky numbers in general,
it's
is
just a
just
sports
making
book.
money, right? You know?
Yeah,
So
for sure.
whatever avenue you're trying to do, we can find a spot. It's
Hey,
not-
look, I can sell sand to the Egyptians. All right, so
Right.
you figure something out for me. I'll fit anywhere that's needed. To be honest, I'm old, tired. You know, you just put me where I need to be, and I'll make it work.
Get you just a
Simple as
little
that.
office space and just like maybe a nice TV.
Man, fuck a TV. I'd rather read the paper. In the New York Times, I'm happy. But a radio maybe, playing some Pavarotti. I'm good.
Gio, where you from anyway?
Originally,
Mm-hmm.
I was born in a small town called Catania in Sicily.
Mm-hmm.
I was born there. I moved to New York in 1962. I think I was about 7, 8.
Ah, you are an old man.
And then, I moved here about 3 years ago. And then moved back to Liberty, and then moved back here, and then moved back to Liberty, and then moved back here, so whatever.
It's nice, you know. Technically, roots are from Sicily as well, but
Yeah.
I was born in Brooklyn.
Born in Brooklyn. Yeah.
Hey.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm a Manhattan girl myself.
Manhattan, look at you.
Rich.
Fancy schmancy.
Yeah, well, it was a long road to get there for my family.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Gio. If you want to share your number to Rocco here.
Oh, this already done.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you know, I'm a man of many means. It's all just that long ago. You think you're dealing with a novice here? Come on.
Okay, perfect. So here's what we got going on right now. Obviously, we took you out to the beach earlier, and you did great. That was very nice. While we are all asleep, meaning the how would you say it? The people that can do those types of things and bring people on those types of things. While we're all asleep, we would appreciate if you would be able to farm cars and ATMs for script, because that helps us a lot. Now, we're going to pay you for it, so don't
So
worry.
the same thing I was doing before, basically.
Pretty much. Now,
Because when I was doing with Tony, we were the highest income bringers in the mob, that group.
amazing.
Yeah, we would spend like 12 hours a day just going through cars.
Yeah, so I'm going to be completely honest with you, Gio, just because we have come up with each other like that back in the day. This is not going to be a thing forever. But
Okay, good. 'cause I
yeah,
fucking despise it.
trust me. Yeah, I know. Trust me. This is not a thing that we are going to be, we're not going to.
You give that to the associated people, the people that aren't involved yet, as a show of to show their capabilities.
Exactly, to show that you're around and you're working and you have goals that you want to achieve, basically. Trust me, we're not going to be the type of people that are. I mean, God, I remember I used to have to get 50 radios a day for the fucking mob and shit like that.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. And by the way, I never liked that name.
I know, right?
It's fucking stupid.
It's ridiculous.
I told Kenny, I said, Kenny, my friend, you're putting a target on your back before you even have a bag.
I know.
It's ridiculous. Stranieri.
It's
Not
so
a fan.
true. Yeah, so
Next thing you know, they're gonna end up in La Prigione. It's gonna be finished and done.
Exactly. Yes, we are of the same minds. But it's just a thing that we're having, the new people that don't know everybody, so that we can say, here you go, look at what they've done, and now, do more.
Yeah, no, for sure. Tony's gonna probably be coming around here too. My brother Frankie, my nephew Chrissy, a couple other people, and a lot of the old timers before even Kenny's time. People that were made before the Big Bang. They're gonna be coming around, so it's gonna be good.
Yeah, well, I look forward to meeting them.
Yeah.
And we'll have potentially the same conversation.
I mean, they don't know who the hell Kenny was, so maybe a little bit less of a conversation.
True, a little less gossipy. Yeah.
Yeah. So, girl, tell me more. What's happening with what's his face? You go to prom yet?
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
No, he's fucking with you. He's not serious.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
There's never been anything there. But
Wait, are we talking about who I think with?
we're not talking
we're
about
not- we're
anyone.
not talking about anybody.
It was not even. It sounds suspicious when I say that, but we actually were just kidding.
Now that he's looking away.
But yeah, no, turn around, come on.
Oh yeah, I was in talks with Kenny at the time about a restaurant, a deli. What's the you know anything about the state's policy on new renovations?
Well, I mean, if you're talking about a restaurant, the best thing you could do is get in with us because you're not gonna have luck.
Yeah. Because I have a friend of mine, an architect, who was designing me. Well, it's already done. It's finished and done. I just got to figure out where I want to build it. It's a restaurant with an apartment upstairs and a nightclub in the basement.
Well, what I would tell you about that is that getting in with us is probably the fastest way to get to that, but there might not even be a way to get there.
No, no, for sure. I know. No, yeah, I completely understand. It's just like I was saying, when I was with Kenny, it was being pushed. But that's before a lot of stuff was around.
Yeah.
There's a lot more now than there was back then.
Yeah. The way I said it is the best way I can say it, honestly.
And our operating areas, we stepping on anybody's toes at the moment, or what's going on with that, territory-wise?
I'm not really dealing with territory at the moment, so just kind of do what you can. I will tell you who our friends are, but, well, you don't really need to know that yet.
No, you don't gotta tell me what I don't need to know. I'm just curious if I'm gonna be going anywhere that I have to watch out.
We don't have any enemies, if that's your question.
That's all I need to know.
It's true that we don't. It's true that we don't. But once you kind of pass that first level, we're probably going to be giving you product to push for that little second tier, if you will.
What kind of product?
Just weed.
Okay, good.
Just weed. We don't, you mentioned something earlier. We don't do that dirty shit.
Yeah.
But,
this is already on the line, right?
Yeah, it's narcotic, but it's a little more recreational.
This just makes people feel happy and makes them a little
Exactly.
hungry.
I mean, what's his face? Was it you that gave me this Martian thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about there?
I was just thinking real hard.
Yeah, I can tell. But yeah, as long as we're not touching anything that, poisons, I'm okay.
No, exactly. That's exactly where we're at. So we are playing ball when it comes to the weed, but ain't nobody really died from that. You gotta smoke what, a lamppost full of weed to die from weed or something like that?
I think you would literally have to be in a house on fire, and the house is entirely made of weed to die from weed.
And you wouldn't even die from weed, you'd die from smoke inhalation.
That's correct.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
So yeah, when we get to that, then we'll talk a little more about where we want you to be for that, but nah.
All right. And like I was telling Rocco earlier, I'd rather, if let's say there's jobs or whatever the hell, stuff to be done. I'm old school. You don't gotta pay me. Just recognize it. Simple as that.
Oh, it's recognized. We just, especially we don't know what you're looking like with how much money you've got.
I'm okay.
So we don't want to
I'm okay.
waste.
I got
right?
I got a pretty green hand when it comes to blackjack.
All right, beautiful. Yeah, we just want to we recognize the time, but me personally, I just want to make sure that especially people who is just coming around, are at least getting something out of it, right? Because they might
No,
not
for
see where
sure.
that shit's going, right? So they see, oh, he picked up a fat stack of cash. Where the fuck's that going? Piece of it's
Hey,
going
look,
back to you.
I
for now.
understand that this thing's a pyramid. All right, I'm not a skiffooz. I understand money runs up, shit runs down. It's not rocket science, and I understand that. And like I said, if need be, if let's say somebody's crying the blues and not getting paid, give them a little extra. You don't gotta pay me. You know what I'm saying? Just recognize it.
Of course.
That's it. I'm easy going. What you see is what you get. I'm an open book. I'm in. You know that.
Well, all right. I'm glad you came back around.
Yeah, so am I. Yeah, my phone's getting lit up. I don't know who the hell this number is.
Oh yeah. What's the number? Read a few.
Yeah, the number is 555 402 2904.
Damn, don't have it.
They're just sending me dots. I'm gonna just block them.
The fuck?
I don't know how they got my number either.
Yeah, I don't got it.
I blocked them. We're gonna buy.
Weird.
My only goal right now is I gotta buy a ride, and I'm just saving up to buy a ride.
Well,
So-
I'll tell you what.
We
Why
gotta
don't I
get
buy you a
something,
shitty
huh?
little car?
Well, I have a shitty little car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What do you think I'm not a novice. Come on, we were over
Okay,
this.
well, I mean, like, I don't know. I would do it.
No, I appreciate
Trust
that.
me,
No, I'm
you
talking
get me at
about
the
getting
right
my
time of
land
the
started.
night. I'd be throwing out money.
Say, I thought you were the dancer. What's going on there?
I used to be.
I know we were talking about it earlier.
I used to be a dancer, yes. And I always wanted to open an Italian restaurant, and look what I did.
Look at you. So, what happened to the other owner of Al Dente's back when he was on the other
Vinny?
side of the? Yeah, Pistone.
Well, it wasn't an issue when we got it. It was just completely unknown. The government seized everything, so I haven't even
Oh,
talked to
really?
him.
To be
actually.
fair, they did
Okay.
have 2 burger joints, so I think they was a little preoccupied.
Well, Chain
A little bit
Gang.
of an antitrust thing going on. Too many businesses in the same racket.
Yeah, we were under fire for quite a while because we were the only non-Changing associated business. So we were getting shot up every day until, eventually their businesses, get seized by the government because they're so much shittier than ours, and ours is so much more successful.
Oh, for sure. I know, way back, Chain Gang was always a problem. Throwing in my ass.
There
I
was a
got nothing
mess
but,
with them in the
I
mob.
got, yeah, no, I believe you me, I was in the brunt of that. Remember I told you about a guy I had to go beat up with a baseball bat earlier?
Which one?
Earlier I told you the first person I met up with was this kid that I beat up like 7 months ago. Anyways, he's Chain Gang. I don't know what his name is, but he wears a big fur coat.
Got no idea.
Anyway, so I ran to him, said hello. He says, no bad blood. I said, all right, you take it easy, player. And he left. Got into like this super big truck, raised white, big wheels.
Interesting.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm easy going. You tell me to shoot, I shoot. You tell me to make money, I make money. Tell me to push, I'll begrudgingly push.
All right. Well, I mean, what I will tell you is that we are very good to our people, and we are very reasonable. You got these friends of yours that are coming in. Yeah, we'll meet them too.
All right.
No problem.
Beautiful.
Obviously, it's not, like I said, we are very traditional, so it's not going to be a welcome in, now you know everything. There's going to be...
No, of course.
I'm sure you understand.
Oh, 100%. I know, Tony, for example, and Gooey, 2 of them, my brother Gooey, they were with me when I had my own thing. They understand every aspect of this in every capacity of every fucking thing. So,
Good.
I'm not worried about them.
Those are the people we need, real, true Italians.
I mean, like I said, old school. Oh, everybody's above 50 in my group.
It's pretty much what we need, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right, actually.
Yeah, a bunch of old timers to, tell these youngsters how to do things.
I mean, if you've
As a
lasted that
youngster.
long, there's a reason.
Exactly. Feed the old man in a job where young men die fast, or whatever the fuck the term is.
That's right.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, good talk.
yeah, good talk. Let me give you some of these for that little project. I'm just gonna place them on the ground really fast. Give you a few of these, and yeah. Did I tell you prices yet of what we're looking for? I forgot if I did or not. All right, so if you wanna, like I said, this is just if you're out and you're working, right? Going into cars, we're gonna give you $750 per full USBX.
Yeah.
Just do the ATMs. That helps us out a lot. We're gonna pay you for it, and contracts that you get, chop contracts from that, we'll buy those from you too. Anything of interest that you get when you're looking around, we'll buy it. Make sure you get paid. Make sure you get fed.
All right, beautiful. Glad to hear.
Yeah. And if you ever just want to fuck around, obviously you have a job at Al Dente's.
Beautiful, fantastic.
where
Yeah.
you're making 800 an hour. I can probably up that.
That's wild. 800 an hour.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad.
I pay very well. You know the people that clock in all the time, I'm paying them 1,000 an hour.
It's crazy. So is that state funds or is that from the bank account?
That's all from the bank account.
So that's profit.
That's me paying my employees from what we make, yes.
Oh, that's good. I was never a fan of this whole free check shit.
No. No, we run our business good and we reward our employees for it.
That's good. Yeah, my brother Frankie there, he's a chef. He likes to cook, so he's very interested. I mean, we used to have a deli. That restaurant I was talking about was a deli, and he used to spend I don't even know how many hours there. Insanity.
Yeah, I mean, we do need it and we will get paid for it, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, for sure.
Because the thing is, you know, the restaurant, it's really my bread and butter. You know, it's my baby.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Been wanting that thing for a long time. Now, I didn't exactly envision al dentes. I thought that maybe, you know, a speakeasy, something with a microphone in it. We can incorporate
Yeah,
the
for
music
sure.
industry, you know, but yeah, we're working up to it.
Well, look, I'll send you an email about some stuff, some pictures, the blueprints that I was working on a couple of years back. Just tell me what you think.
Sure,
At some point. It's actually in Vespucci, too. Not too far.
Preaching in the choir.
Yeah. It's Bonnie's. What a place.
Maybe someday.
Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna hire somebody new at al dentes. I think somebody's coming in. I need them to get trained. I'm not gonna fucking train them. God, honestly, we could have fucking queued up for a sea hunt by this time, probably.
Whose beater is that?
Well, some fucking poor soul,
It's
honestly.
been here for hours.
Yeah.
You know you have a problem when the rust is going through your license plate.
Yeah, he's cool. So we actually know him from Red Dead.
Small conversation we have, just the wisdom, you know. I feel like there's a lot to be learned. That's the important thing. That's the thing that I
Yeah.
look forward to
Well,
the most, right?
he actually
That's the
ran a
type
pretty
of
good
thing that
crew.
I
He
enjoy.
ran a pretty good crew in Red Dead. They
opportunities I
just
like.
never really got off the ground
You know, if
as
you
much as
wanna,
our crew did, you know?
Work with me with my stuff. I think
He
we
was
can
the leader
really,
of his
help
crew
out.
back at Red Dead, and we used to RP together a lot. Yeah. You know, Coots, you know who this is, right? From Red Dead? Ciao, ciao. How's things been?
Ciao, buongiorno. Pretty good.
Good. His character was literally Geo. Dahlia used to talk to him all the fucking time.
Yeah, no worries.
The amount of stress I've had lately.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. We've got a 2x2
Yeah.
combo.
I know what you mean.
We've got a
He's a good RPer.
5x5 and 10x10.
Instead of 10 by 10, please, boss.
In Prodigy,
Okay.
yeah.
And you want pizza or pasta?
I'll go pasta again, please.
Alright, right there on the till for you.
Yeah. He had his own crew
Yell out the order. What are we looking at?
and used to talk to Dahlia a lot, but once again, like I said, they never really
10 by 10 with pasta.
they never got like a massive reputation back then.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, wait, I loved Coco actually. Did I love Coco? I feel like I loved Coco. Am I crazy?
What the hell's a 10 by 10?
Ciao,
I'm
ciao,
looking at the menu
welcome.
Good morning. I believe it may have been yourself I've been speaking to in regards to looking for a job.
You the guy that texted me? Alright, come back
Pasta
here.
pizzas?
Pasta.
Pasta. Do we have ready?
All right, come sit.
Thank you.
Okay, what's your name?
Stevie Jones.
Stevie Jones. Nice to meet you. I'm Daphne Malone, one of the owners
to
of
meet
this fine establishment. So, what made you want to work for Al Dente's?
To be honest with you, I always get my food here. Merely to the fact that you can't beat a good bit of pizza. But no,
love
it's just one of
him.
those. I've always enjoyed coming here. The staff seem friendly, and the people that come in don't have, from what I've witnessed, egos about them. People actually treat people with respect in here, so it's actually quite nice and refreshing.
That is true. That is definitely true. Okay. So, does pineapple go on pizza?
No, never. No, sorry.
And
No.
what do you say if a customer comes in and they ask you for it?
Hey, if they want it and we've got it, then the customer's always right in what they want. But aside from that, from personal preference, nah.
That was a very diplomatic answer, and I won't fault you for it because most people say that when they're interviewing, but the correct answer is that we are an authentic Italian restaurant, so we will tell our customers to fuck off.
Fantastic. I appreciate that all the more.
So, yeah. Okay, so you're back in the kitchen. Theoretically, somebody slaps your ass. What are you going to do?
Well, it's... I don't know. I'm the type to just laugh about it. If they do it more than once, then, you know, that's a bit of harassment there, isn't it? But if it's just one for the banter, then it's banter. Sorry, banter is in, like, just jokes and stuff. I can understand that my lingo may get a bit confusing.
Wait, I love him. Well, I mean, yes, the correct answer. Yeah, all of those things are correct answers. Yeah, it's true. Okay. All right. So let's say it's a zombie apocalypse, and Al Dente's is our safe house. So we all live here. There's like 12 of us, maybe 15. And we go out on a supply run, and you get bitten by a zombie. Now, we're doing Last of Us rules, so you're going to turn in about 12 hours. But nobody saw you get bit, so what are you going to do?
Well, I gotta
2 regular combos
and tell you that I've been bitten and ask you to put me out my misery.
right there on the register for you.
Because it would be unfair to just turn and then take you all with me when we'll have survived for so long.
That's true. Okay.
I must admit, I love these questions. I'm not gonna lie, they're actually fucking great.
Okay, finish this sentence. Just when I thought I was out.
PD somehow got the UAV out and fucking found me.
I didn't even understand a word that you said, but I'm gonna give that a pass.
Dick.
All right, you're hired.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay, what is? Wait, I think I need to fire somebody actually.
Oh dear.
No, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see.
Would you like me to share my contact properly so you?
Yes.
Here you are, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You have a wonderful night.
I'm gonna fire chop cheese. Just kidding. Let's see. Who hasn't been working? I'm gonna. Fuck. I kind of want to upgrade the. How much is it to upgrade? 35K. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Okay, what's your state ID?
530.
Okay, alright, now you're gonna train. Gunner! Your first trainee. Is this your first trainee?
The beautiful
no,
thing is
ma'am.
sexy recognizes sexy.
Oh, it's not.
I trained somebody
Gia,
my
what
first
the
day.
fuck did you just say?
What?
What
Hey,
did you?
don't get
What
in
did you
between
just
two men
say to
talking.
him?
Sir, how's it
I
going?
said sexy recognizes sexy.
Okay.
Hey, jealous?
Okay. All right. I didn't think that this was gonna be the bromance that it is, but
No,
I'm gonna be training
you don't have
today.
context.
fucked.
my dear,
Luckily,
you don't have
it
context.
is casual Friday.
okay.
We were talking about passionate sex.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Wisdom is
So
key. You
we're gonna
didn't know
start
that.
from the back, and then we're also gonna get your uniform set
Oh,
up.
Come on,
Lord.
you know that.
Oh my god, we should have queued up for a job.
What's the saying? What's the saying, Daphne?
What?
Tell me the saying.
What saying?
All right, so back here.
My fucking saying. Whenever somebody comes and leaves.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Nobody fuck. Are you kidding me? Nobody fills you up better than Italian. Come
Well,
on,
yeah,
what do
yeah.
you
No,
mean?
nothing fills you up better than Italian. Yeah.
I can't just
right.
throw it random.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, can I get a Rocco combo, please?
You sure can.
That's pretty much all we worry about.
Sorry, they were talking about sex back there or something. I don't know. I was trying to make sure that
sounds
everybody
about
was
right.
in line, you know? All right.
So the
One Rocco combo. You want pizza pasta?
Pizza, please.
One Rocco combo with pizza. You better fucking have that shit in the warmer. This guy's hungry and thirsty. We need to get him fed.
Yeah, pizza's in the warmer, making a drinks.
Spent the last 2 hours mining. I'm starving.
Oh my god, he's been mining. He's gonna die.
Hey, my guy, we love miners. Give us a minute. Wait, never mind.
I don't know if I'd say that sentence very loud.
Never mind.
Wait, what did you say?
Don't worry
He
about
said,
it.
I love miners.
I said we. I said we.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a we involved in that. I don't want to be involved in that.
Well, thank you for choosing Al Dente's best restaurant in the city. Pleasure,
I mean,
sir.
Burger Shop fucking sucks.
I know that's right.
The
I
whole
know
vibe of that place fucking sucks.
everything about it. You know, they serve like dead dogs and cats in their burgers and shit is what I heard. I don't know.
Yeah, and like, when I go to a food place, I don't want a fucking burger the size of my fucking skull.
It's
I
true.
want to spend 30 minutes eating a burger.
It is a little excessive, isn't it?
Hey, I'd
It's
rather
very
spend an hour
excessive.
eating a good bowl of pasta, you know what I'm saying?
Or like eating a pizza the size of my head sounds more enjoyable. All right, well, you guys have a good night.
Yeah,
Thank
too. Take it
you.
easy, sexy.
$1, you get a pizza the size of your fucking head.
Yeah, you must have
Bro,
grown up
why
before I
are
was even born.
why are
because,
Rocco and Gio like
no.
fucking besties
Listen, I would get him for
immediately?
$1.
Nix and Five.
Being
are-
fucking
what?
being 8 to
Look
like
at these
14 was the
guys.
prime age. You could walk in there with only $1 and
Look
hustle
at these
him
fucking
out of a
guys.
pizza. You know what I mean?
The fucking young guy and the old timer, just like best friends, is killing me.
Slice came to me, I gave him $1. You know what I'm saying?
Pants are gonna
Right.
be rack 25.
You don't know what I'm saying, dude.
No.
Forget
Forget
There's
about
been $1 slice in New York in like 25 years.
That's not true.
That is true.
Well, only Two Bros really still does it,
That's
but
what I'm saying. That's not. That's yeah. That's different. That's the whole like down with the establishment. We're still selling it for $1.
Nix, go Nix.
On 52nd Street, there's this place that the place is famous.
Speak up a little bit, Gio.
Is that better?
Yeah.
All right. I said on 52nd Street, there's this little place. It has a big sign in yellow writing. It says $1 slice. All right, you go and it's a $2.80.
That's where they get you.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
This
I know
one-
a couple of places. You get a coconut slice, $5. You're happy. You get the fuck out of there in a hurry.
I mean, you know,
I don't care if you use your dirty hand. Grab that pizza, put it on a plate. Fuck the plate. Give me a napkin. I'm happy.
Well, yeah, the little paper plate, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
I could just throw it at me at that point.
Okay, there. That's a little, teach their own, Rocco.
Rocco's like kneeling down with his tongue out, like, nah.
Whoa.
Oh, you made him stand up straight. Look at him. Oh, he's looking away again.
I do that. My bad.
Right, so all the bags and sometimes boxes.
Nah, you know what,
Yeah,
man? I
dollar
feel like
slice is
you
where
get
it's
you get a but you get a good
Nah.
slice in the village.
You can
It's
get
like,
a good slice for super
you
cheap.
get like
but
$3.
not no
I mean, now you
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying.
get $5. You're getting a good fucking slice.
You get $5, you get a coconut slice, you're happy.
You know, but you get a good slice. You're paying $5.
You get one of those real Cokes. You don't get that diet shit. The ice cold Coke. I'm happy.
Oh my god,
I'm a
I
happy
miss.
camper.
Oh fuck,
If
I
you
miss
see the stuff
Manhattan.
get low, you just put a message into the IRC.
Yeah, now I'm hungry.
And let a manager know so they
God
can get
damn.
an order.
How is the fridge doing, by the way?
All right. Down below in the bottom of the fridge, you're gonna see the empty bags and
Oh
empty
my god, we need
boxes.
food already. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Okay.
We're out of food. There's a bunch in the warmer.
So
No, fruit. Fruit. We go through so much fucking fruit.
What do we use fruit for you?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Drinks.
The stove here
Ah.
with the big pots. If you have to fix anything, you can fix that as well as the fridge. Alright, right here, this nice little meat container, this is our prep station.
Who haven't I
Yeah, it's a
gotten
nice
from?
place. I prefer this location over the other one, too.
In this prep station,
Yeah, it
Kind of
is
do as
nice,
well.
right?
You get a little bit of smell of the beach, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You get all the buns, extra business.
Hey, bro.
$1 slice or $65 slice or whatever the hell it is.
Montana Bros and Freeport got that fire pizza combo. Dude, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I
how
used to
much is
live
it?
by the
How much is a slice there?
best slice pizza. What, here?
$35?
Well, let's not talk about it.
$35. That's a
I
whole
think that's
pizza.
generous.
So that's a whole pizza, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Fills
$35
you up.
divided by 8. Let's say there's 8 slices. You're looking at like $4. It's not terrible.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. I don't know if that math adds up, but it's good enough.
We got to clean or whatever. You
Listen,
can
I'm
go
not
ahead and
gonna
wash the
double check
dishes,
you.
Okay?
Don't you run a
Alright, and
sports
then
book?
Go ahead and walk back behind the.
I just wasn't good at math.
Yeah,
Rocco,
but
you still a
listen.
manager, right?
Yeah.
This is our food prep station. So when we gotta make.
Wait, why am I getting
pasta,
another raise?
No.
Cheesecake
Oh.
and your drinks, you're gonna make it right here.
That's fucked up. I got excited for a second.
You can also clean.
Yeah, well, my brother and my nephew get here. It's gonna add some
Alright, so it's
atmosphere to this joint.
Good night.
Oh,
Good night,
you should
Descartes.
see it
Thank
when
you.
we're all fucking working.
Menu here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we're
I'm
gonna have
talking about
tracksuit.
the A's and the
Oh,
O's
lucky.
yelling in Italian at each
Oh,
other while
yeah,
they're
yeah,
cooking.
yeah. No, that's beautiful.
They're gonna
We're
speak
gonna
a
have-
language nobody understands. You're gonna hear some Hebrew in there.
We're gonna have tracksuit Tuesdays where we all
One
come in and
soda
work.
Makes 5.
It's gonna be a thing.
All right, very nice.
And then one
Obviously,
pizza
people can come and go
makes
and do
10.
some business, but if you need to find somebody, we're gonna go to Al
Cheesecake
Dente's,
will
you know?
make 5.
No.
It'll be a nice
Yeah,
thing.
of course.
Cannoli will make 10. Okay.
Oh, very nice.
Right. So typically, how this works is if the people up front are getting orders, they're calling it out. You can go ahead and.
Oh,
prepare
by the
back
way,
here,
we give weekly
as they're calling
bonuses
out
to the best
chassis, okay?
employees. Last week's top bonus was $23,000.
Jesus, how does that get
So once you have
mathematical?
your
Well, we're the
prepped
most
food,
What's the
successful
arithmetic
business
on
in
that?
the
you'll
in
bring
the
it right
city.
over
So
here.
No, what I mean is, how do you quantify who's the best employee? The one that's punched in the most?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
it's
I
not
hate to
always
interrupt.
that.
Yeah, no
it's
problem.
based
We'll
on
move
a lot
out
of
your way.
different things.
Thank you.
It's based on if
All right,
you're
so if you
people
look
that
at
clock
this
in the
sheet,
most,
metal
people that
sheet right
clock
here,
in the
that's
most
our warmer.
when already closed. So it's like the people that are opening and working by
Okay, so if you
themselves the
look at
most.
that
We
right now,
reward that a
you'll
lot.
see it's a bit sporadic.
And then if like people go like above and beyond and doing shit, like for instance,
right,
if
so
there's
this is
someone that's
fine.
training a lot
This
of people during the
wouldn't really
week,
get you in too
like
much
Sway,
trouble
honestly, he's
if
gonna
you
get a
had to
bonus
leave.
this week because he's trained
But
a lot of
typically,
people and
we
he's
make our
been
food
clocking
to
in by
order,
himself, right?
Especially when it's like
All right,
dusk.
well, good
So
guy.
things like that.
But when a storm rolls through, oh,
All
you know
right,
it's gonna
very
be
nice.
crazy in here. Okay. So
Sometimes
when that
I'll just
happens,
clock in and I'll
when the
sit in
storm
that table,
comes, as soon as you get in here, start prepping
and I'll
food,
just
prep
be friendly to
drinks.
people.
But that's
Sometimes I just
typically
want
the
to
only
fucking
time,
kill you.
because it's a rush hour.
This sounds like embezzlement
That's
to
when
me.
there's like five
kidding.
people working
Yeah,
right
if
here, and you need somebody at the
someone's
front greeting
and they say,
while everybody's
"Did
waiting
Rocco
for a fucking
combo
Hey, look,
slice.
I didn't even know how to work the cash, and I was yelling over here.
What
No,
you'll
it's
do
true.
Order up.
is,
No,
you'll
that
move
was good. That
No,
was,
no, no.
that was
I mean,
great.
half of the fucking job sometimes is just providing
your 10
atmosphere.
drinks to the
You
top,
know,
just like that, okay?
that's kind of what we're here for.
Oh, I just got hit with a yawn.
Al Dente's is a destination.
That's right.
Alright, so the first 2 rows here are typically going to be empty.
Look, we got a
until orders
custy.
start coming in, okay?
Ciao, ciao,
Okay.
welcome.
Hello.
Alright, we're gonna
How you
give it a
doing?
go. See what this gentleman orders.
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Do you wanna get this? Or you want me to get it?
Gio, we got a customer. Jesus fucking Christ.
Newbie.
New guy's gonna get the kitchen.
That's what I'm saying.
I need cheese and Gio to meet. Oh my god.
Hungry and thirsty,
Cheese
that's a 5
and
by 5.
Gio.
Pizza.
Alright, I got 5 pizzas. 5 pizzas.
5 pizzas, yes.
Alright, let me throw that in there for you.
Yep, perfect. 5 drinks, 5
Hungry
pizza.
and thirsty. Your total comes to $3.20.
Awesome. Great job.
Cash whenever you're ready.